Hello, folks. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Let me reposition this just a little higher. Oh, look at that! Now you can see the little, you can see the Luxray and the Hisuian Samurott plushies I got up there. Hello, hello. So we have a little bit of admin to do this morning, and that, well, actually, it's not even morning. It is now afternoon. Welcome, welcome, chat. Hope you're all doing well. The admin I have today is that, as of literally about 10 minutes ago, I am officially a GamerSupps affiliate. That's right. I talked about it, and all of a sudden, boom, it happened. I prayed for this, and it happened. And you can use my affiliate link, which you can find at !GamerSupps. And if you end up buying a tub, because you get 10% off, so that will be, usually tubs are about 50 bucks, but they have 100 servings, and they are really good. In fact, I have the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. They're actually sending me a care package with a bunch of the non-caffeinated ones as well, because sometimes I do get too caffeinated, and I do, need a little bit of an unwind, but I still like the flavor of them. But you can find that !GamerSupps, and if you end up buying a tub because of the 10% off, that'll bring you down to 45 bucks. I will add 45 minutes to the timer if you end up doing so. Just send me a picture of your order in Discord. Just try to cross out any of like the personal information, and I will confirm it, and I will add 45 minutes to the timer for it. Also, why is my chat having a conniption? I can't even read it. Can I have the pop-out chat work, please? Chat? Oh, I'm hitting participants. That's why the chat is having a conniption, because it's not the chat, it's the participants. I'm a smart individual, chat. Alright, so let's pull up the game here. We are still looking for Geodude, and of course I have to change the time tonight. But let us do that real quick. We are sitting at $420 right now, so let's go over and do that. So the code is 956. Ball full of meat, not brain, apparently. What do you mean, my brain? Oh, because I just said I'm a smart individual. Very true. I'm like, hold up, is this an insult? No, I just insulted myself. I'm the stupid one. See? What is this? Down select B. Reset the clock. 9, 5, 6. Still hunting second shiny. No, we ended up getting Rattata on the last stream 2 days ago. Today, we are going to be hunting for Geodude, and if we can get Geodude, we will move on to the Ruins of Alph, and we will end up pulling for Unknown. So, that is going to be very fun. Alright, let's change this to nighttime. And let's get to hunting. Let me just do a little bit of chat engagement first. Would it be possible to get your game time to 999 hours? Oh, we're probably easily going to hit that, for sure. Let me get myself nice and adjusted here. Would a Alolan Rattata count as a different Pokemon? It depends. If I need it, yes. If I don't need it, no. Alright, let's get right on into this. But yeah, so the game times for anything that's not red, blue, and yellow are likely to be over 999 hours just because of how long it takes to shiny hunt in the wild. Red and blue and yellow were not like that because everything was an in-game trade. Everything was like a gift Pokemon, basically just soft resetting. Same thing. Oh, I didn't realize the music changed. Here, I'm gonna put on something else that I really enjoy. My buddy, I don't know how to pronounce his name because I believe it's Polish. Krzysztof Slowakowski, also known as MET on YouTube, does Mega Man guitar playthroughs, and they are supreme. I love them. So I'm gonna put on one of these for you guys in the background while we work on this, because they're some of my favorite to listen to. And we will get right back into it. Doubt SV will be anywhere near $9.99. So the problem with SV is going to be the fact that I can't speed it up 10 times fast, and honestly, I don't know if it'll, like, I guess because the shiny chances are halved, and I have to, grind for a few before I get, like, the ability to make sandwiches and shit, because, of course, you can't do the starter. I'm gonna kind of be stuck with having to try to find something on, like, the first route, like a Hoppip or a Lechonk. So probably Lechonk or Palmy are going to be my first targets there, just because it's, you know, I want to use the Paldea Pokemon in Paldea, because I'm not going to have too many opportunities to do that, because those are the only Gen 9 games, and they're, like, the latest games in the series so far. Need to do raids to get the Herba Mystica. In a hardcore Nuzlocke setting, I'm not sure if I want to do raids. So that might be off the table. It's so stupid that they made the starters Shiny Lock in Gens 8 and 9. I will probably breed the starters to get a shiny version of them in the game. When I will pick a starter, but I won't use it until I have the opportunity to breed one. That's basically it. But yes, for those of you just coming in, I know we're having a lot of people come in because it's just the start of the stream. I am now a GamerSupps affiliate. If you would like to try some great flavors, I myself like the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I also enjoy myself a little bit of Brand Risk. I also enjoy myself a little bit of, what was the other one? There was a watermelon one, which is actually sitting on my desk. This one is Watermelon Ice. I very much appreciate this flavor as well. I would highly suggest, if you would like to, A, extend the timer, and B, help the stream and the channel immensely, go to !GamerSupps, and you will be able to get 10% off your order. And if you send me your order receipt on, just black out your personal info over Discord, which you can find at !Discord, I will add 45 minutes to the timer for every tub you get, which is equivalent to $1 for each, or 1 minute for each dollar you spent over there. So I think that's a pretty good deal. And again, it really does help out the channel. I don't know how much I can, like, talk about the back end of it, especially because I just started. I can ask them, but just know that there's, like, certain tiers and stuff, and if we end up moving enough, I will potentially be able to get, like, my own co-branded cup, potentially my even co-branded flavor. You guys want to try Meat Madness? Yeah, it's not going to taste like meat, but it's going to be called Meat Madness because it's funny. Alliteration, chaotic meatball, Meat Madness, you know? At least that's what I would go for. I don't know if there's any copyright problems with that. There might not be. Probably not, but it would be cool. If you have Shiny Rattata, why aren't you using it / having it in your party? So I'm not planning on using it in this game. It was exclusively obtained so that I could Dupes Clause my way into Geodude here. I'm planning on using it probably in Leaf Green, either that or Pidgey, because of course I want, like, a starter, but I don't get one because I've already used Bulbasaur and Squirtle in Gen 1, so I'm going to use Charmander in Fire Red, and then whatever I don't end up getting on Route 1 in Fire Red as well. Either Pidgey or Rattata. I'll excuse me. I'll search for the other one. How long did Piss Rat take you to get? Probably about 20-ish hours at, like, anywhere between 6 to 10 times speed. So it took a freaking long time. Damn, that Mega Man X Zero theme remix is amazing. Yeah, again, you know what? I'll just link it in the chat. Go tell Met that Chaotic Meatball sent you and that his music's freaking based. I was honestly thinking, like, one year I want to do a Pokemon Red and Blue guitar playthrough similarly to how he does these videos, and just do it to like one of the speed runs. I think that would be sick. Because I don't know if you guys know, but I am a bit of a musician myself. I have my guitar back there. I did metal covers of video game music before I did Pokemon stuff, all the way dating back to about my junior year in high school. I was already recording shit. I was taking a Guitar 1 class back in high school, and I recorded a cover of like Blaze Heatmix from Mega Man X6, and my teacher was like, "Why are you in my class? You're too smart for this." And I'm like, "I don't know musical notation whatsoever. I do everything by ear and tablature." And she's like, "Oh, okay. So you want to kind of get the basic fundamentals." I'm like, "Yeah. I can do shit, but I can't, like, write shit." So that was kind of my basis on going in that. I was also working with one of the other teachers in there, which was like I don't know if you guys are familiar with the International Baccalaureate program. It's like a U.S.-based, U.S. like wide program that helps students prepare for college and potentially even graduate high school with an associate's degree. And they had an IB music course, and I was working with that teacher trying to better myself as well. It didn't end up going anywhere, of course. I ended up taking off with Pokemon rather than music stuff, which I'm appreciative of, but I still really enjoy like jamming on that guitar, writing riffs. Coming up with cool like rhythm sections for video game music that's like 8/16-bit. They didn't have enough sound channels for that. So coming up with something that sounds intricate but also fun, and with like the bass tones of your noise channels and the leads, and even like harmonizing them, like that's some of my favorite shit to do. Like, I love it. I love video game music. Some of my favorite since I was a kid. I guess I could tell this story too. Back in 2008, I discovered the Megas because my dad introduced me to some of those older NES games because we had just gotten a Wii, and the Wii Shop channel had NES games for $5, and he's like, "Oh my god, I can buy these games for really cheap. I don't have to go to the store, and my son is going to be able to enjoy these games that I enjoyed as a kid." Because his dad owned a video and like a video rental store, like the classic ones. You would rent like a VHS or just like a movie for your family during the weekend, but they also rented video games, and he had access to like almost any game on like the NES, the Genesis, the Master System, the Super Nintendo, while he was like in his teenage years, and he got to play a lot of the stuff. So it was pretty cool being able to share that, because this motherfucker, like in his what was he? He was in his like early 30s at the time, mid 30s. This motherfucker remembers the code for Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Of course, it's the Mr. Dream version on the Wii Shop channel. But he does that, and he punches it in without looking it up. Hasn't done it in like 20 years, 25 years, somewhere around there, and just beats him first round. Muscle memory from 20 to 25 years ago. And if you know how hard it is to beat Tyson in the first round in Punch-Out, like, you know that's metal as fuck to be able to do it without having tried in 25 years. Like, my jaw was dropped, and that's probably the coolest gaming moment I've ever seen in my life. I will see things in, like, I will see things online that I think are cool, but I'm, as, like, an adventurous child that doesn't really know too much at that time, seeing your father just be able to do that is one of the coolest things on the planet. I might not have a great relationship with him anymore, but that will be one of the memories that I cherish for probably my whole life. One of the things that really got me into what I'm doing now. I was watching the recording where you talked about the War Thunder leaks. The issues came from people with access to classified designs or files leaking them to prove a point about designs of vehicles. Very funny. I must win an argument on the internet, therefore I will leak classified files of my country's defensive mechanisms. Shit, I beat Tyson once in my life in Punch-Out. Man, I had to practice, and like, I swear I practiced for months, and I could barely get past Super Macho Man. The reaction timing you needed for Mr. Dream / Mike Tyson was just far beyond my like 9-year-old self at that point. But the fact that I could get past Super Macho Man at that time was probably still pretty impressive. But I was definitely more gravitating towards the Mega Man games at the time. I played Mega Man 1 and 2 because those were the ones that he played as a kid. Holy moly, did I die in Gutsman stage so many times as a kid before I understood, like, the jumping mechanics of Mega Man 1 in comparison to Mega Man 2. Eventually, I got to the point where I understood, okay, this is how far I can be off the platform before I fall off. Like, I can teeter on it. I can get as much distance as I can on the floor before jumping into the next place. And once I figured that out, the whole game was a breeze from there. That was the hardest part. Even the Magnet Beam section in Dr. Wily Stage 1 was pretty easy for me, because I was just like, okay, I just position myself here. I have no time limit. I just do this, and it worked really well. I cannot do it now. I lost a lot of my reaction timing during my fall during deployment set. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. And a lot of people get injured in the most unfortunate of ways. My whole family has, well, at least my dad's dad and his brother, my uncle, have a problem with their tailbones, just from falls and sitting on, like, one of them sat on a pipe that he didn't even realize was there, and it permanently fucked him up. Like, just an accident. Just something you didn't pay attention to that ruins the rest of your life and trying to sit down. Like, come on, man. That's... Sometimes God gives his biggest hurdles to his weakest soldiers. Hey, I came back mostly sane and with all my parts. At least that's a way. Yeah, at least you have all of them, and at least most of them are working, right? I'm kind of new to the channel, but fell in love with your pain in these games. I hope your channel grows huge. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think the channel's already insanely large already. I never would have thought that we would have hit over 200,000 subscribers. Like, that's crazy to me. One day, I would love to hit over 1 million. I just think that the plaque is something to be proud of. It really signifies a physical manifestation of the effort that you put in on your end with the videos, and the effort that your viewers put in to give you those watch hours, to give you those subscribes, to enjoy your content. Like, so it is definitely like a give and take. So it is a lot of it's thanks to you guys, for sure. So I do appreciate every single one of you that are subscribed. In fact, if you're not subscribed to the channel right now, I would really highly suggest you do. And if you haven't already, make sure to like the stream. It helps promote it. At least from what I can tell. I don't know. There are 250 of you. We got 60 likes on the video. Can we shoot for 200 right now? I'd really appreciate it. If you find a shiny Jigglypuff, are you going to use it? I'm going to catch it. I'm going to permabox it unless we have an emergency, and I will go to Dark Cave to try to find Geodude. I think I started watching during your Pokewalker series and hooked after watching other videos of yours. Got me into Pokemon a lot more. I'm sorry that I didn't continue that series. I know a lot of people got into me because of that, and that video just took so much. Like, I was sleeping 14 hours a day trying to walk those steps at, like, a heavy... That was the heaviest of my life. I was at 320 pounds when I started that. I couldn't physically keep doing it and keeping myself, like, with proper nutrition, proper eating. I was just kind of driving myself crazy. I ended up going to a weight loss doctor because I realized I had, like, a food addiction. That's something I just couldn't beat myself. You know, family has a history of it. Family has a history of obesity. So I ended up going to a doctor for it, and it's helped. I've lost 95 pounds since then. I gained a little bit back since Christmas because I did go off the rails for a little bit, and I never kind of recovered. But recently I did start getting back on it. I stopped drinking the diet soda again. Again, I moved back to the Gamer Sups. Which, again, I am now affiliate as of like half an hour ago. So, ! GamerSups. If you want to add time to this timer, you can get yourself a tub for 10% off. And if you send me your order receipt minus your personal details, just black those out. Send me that in a DM on Discord, and I will add to the timer for every dollar that you spend over there. And again, I really do highly recommend this stuff. I just had a really hard time beating, like, the diet soda thing because I wanted something that was flavorful with drinks while I was on keto, because I've been on keto since the beginning of 2022. I wanted an actual drink that tasted good, that wasn't bad for me, that also had some caffeine to keep me awake. Because sometimes I have a bad case of not being able to fully like wake up during the day, and it's like sometimes I'm just constantly groggy. It helps a lot with that. And there's also a new product that they released called AFK, which is supposed to be like a sleep aid drink that doesn't have any melatonin in it. It kind of encourages your body to produce that melatonin for itself, which is pretty intriguing because I used to take melatonin when I had big bouts of insomnia. Sometimes I'd be up for like 40, 50 hours at a time, and I could not sleep, and I tried, and my brain was too wired. It kept thinking. I couldn't get it to shut down. But hopefully, I'm getting a tub of that, and I'm going to see if it ends up helping in those sorts of situations, keeping me on a proper sleep schedule. That would be really nice. G-Subs AFK is phenomenal. Highly recommend. Hell yeah. I'm glad that somebody in the chat has tried it for themselves. I think you're a very lean meatball. I am not a lean meatball by any case of the imagination yet. I'm about 230 right now. I'm also only 5'4". I should be somewhere around 150, 160 pounds, really. So I still have a long ways to go. But we're getting there, and that's the good thing. Have you tried Nun Hydration? They have vitamins, electrolytes, and get caffeine ones as well. No, I honestly, I do like the Gamer Sup stuff. Like, I've tried various things. I've tried like Prime. I've tried other beverages that are on store shelves, like your generic ones, your Monsters, your Red Bulls. Nothing really hit the same way for some reason, and that's why I like it. And it tastes good. 0 calories. It's keto friendly. Honestly, any drink that has 0 calories, tastes good, and gives me some caffeine, I'm basically on board with all the way. And thank God Gamer Subs is like that. Because if it wasn't, I probably wouldn't be affiliated with them. I probably wouldn't have reached out to try to do that. But they are, and that's why I believe in their stuff. So, again, if you want to try a tub for yourself, !Gamer Subs. And, again, if you want to send me the receipt minus your personal details, I will add time to the clock for every dollar that you end up spending over there. Black coffee? Black coffee tastes like crap. I know in newer gens it becomes easier, but will this be a multi-year series? It'll be a series as long as this timer exists. As long as that timer doesn't hit 0, we're continuing with this. If it does hit 0, I probably don't have the financial resources to keep pouring time into it, basically, because I'm foregoing other videos. This is kind of just carrying the revenue and like other brand deals that I would get with other videos, and it's through you guys. So I know I don't usually like to ask the viewers to be like, hey, help me do this, but in this case, if you do want this series to keep going, keep that timer up, because I'm enjoying myself, and I'm really enjoying being with chat doing this, so it would be much appreciated. And you can do that through super chats, through memberships, through, of course, the Gamer Subs. Those are basically the 3 ways to increase that timer. You think you make it to Gen 4? If chat keeps doing the same thing and increasing the timer over what I started it at that day, yes. Yesterday I hatched 5 and today 4 shiny Beldums. Jesus Christ, wow. That's a lot. It's crazy how much faster stuff is in later gens. Yeah, I can imagine. I think we'll make it to Gen 10, not gonna lie. True. Progress is progress. I was 375 plus pounds. I'm down to 330s now. I have another 100 pounds to go. But I am big, 6'3", so 225 or so would be nice for me. Gotcha. I don't know if you're doing any physical activity, but honestly, just going outside and taking like a half an hour to an hour walk a day, making sure you have nice shoes. I bought shoes specifically so that I could go out on walks and not like hurt my ankles, hurt my knees, hurt my feet. and it's nice. Especially the weather right now is just starting to get hot again in Florida, so I'm running out of time to get my walks in when they're comfortable. Once it starts getting hot, I gotta wear my hat. I gotta wear like my neck protector, just to make sure I don't get burnt. And then I usually wear like a light gray shirt just so that I can kind of see the sweat, the work that I put into that. Even though it's just walking, it's just nice to be able to see the progress. It's like, oh, damn, I really burned a lot here. That's awesome. So, thinking of doing a franchise lock, do you have any tips? Make a guide for yourself from the beginning. Assign what encounters you feel comfortable with using in each game. Look at the opposing teams. Look at how you can build around the gym leaders, the Elite Four, the evil teams, bosses and stuff. And just label it by each game. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, Colosseum, fire red, leaf green, emerald, XD, diamond, pearl, platinum, park, gold, soul, silver, black, white, black 2, white 2, XY, omega, ruby, alpha, sapphire, sun, moon, ultra sun, ultra moon, let's go Pikachu and Eevee, sword and shield, brilliant diamond, shining pearl, legends Arceus, and scarlet violet. God, I can't believe I can remember the whole list without thinking about it. Very funny. Best song in Mega Man X? I agree. Oh, man. I think Spark Mandrill is my second favorite. Sigma Stage 1 is insanely, like, just nostalgic for me, especially that bass line. If you've ever heard anybody play the bass line for Sigma Stage 1 in real life, it is skill-intensive, to say the least. Like, the jumping around on it is wild. I only know one person that can really do it well. I haven't talked to him in a while, but, he's really good at bass, so. Damn, I'm almost 270 at 5'11". I am disabled vet, and my joints are just falling apart. Otherwise, I'd be 200 in strong fat. Well, if you can't really move around, honestly, I think your best bet is just taking like vitamins and supplements to make up for your nutrition and just taking in a caloric deficit. That's basically, if you want to try to lose weight, you got to find solutions, and that's probably the best solution for you. Of course, I'm not a dietitian. Don't take this as official advice or anything. But at least that's probably where I would start. If you need to go to a doctor and go to a weight loss doctor, see what they tell you that you can probably go for in your condition. But that's about all the advice I can give you. When you're a Pokemon fan, name every Pokemon. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Rattata, Raticate, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Spearow, Fearow, Nidoran male, Nidorino, Nidoking, Nidoran female, Nidorina, Nidoqueen, Mankey, Primeape, Pikachu, Raichu. I'm gonna stick with Gen 1. I'm going by like areas. Already forgot the Squirtle line. Did I not say the Squirtle line? I legitimately thought I did. Okay, well then I fucked up already. See, when I do those if I do a quiz like that on Sporkle, I could easily do that just because I can see what I've missed and be like, oh, duh. Even though it's not like I'm seeing the names, I'm just seeing like the Pokedex order, and usually the Pokedex order is pretty easy to go by if you go by route. It's the same way in Gen 5, actually. The Pokedex is ordered in the way you're gonna basically obtain them route by route in the first game, which is kind of cool. You and Absol should do a shiny hunt challenge. Loser cuts their hair. Oh, I would just take the dive because I'm sure Absol doesn't want to cut his hair, and I'm fine with it. What's up? Love your videos. Thank you so much, Gradrick. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? So you're a Pokemon fan? Name every trainer. Now that I can't do. God, dear God, I can't imagine a meatball without his imagine a bald meatball without his luscious locks. Oh, it's happened. There's literally a thumbnail of me on my second channel, completely bald when I did a duel against Gage, Nim Nim in Yu-Gi-Oh. I do have a second channel that was dedicated to trading card game stuff, mostly Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh trading card games. I haven't touched it in a while because it didn't do well. I tried promoting it on my main channel. I tried promoting it through collaborations with a lot of other Yu-Gi tubers, which, by the way, there were a lot of videos over there that I did that were with like really big creators in the space. Team Samurai X1, Paul from Team APS. I did one with MBT, of course. He's a good friend, but also a pretty big creator in the space. A lot of people that I really enjoyed working with. Ruxin34, of course. I love Ruxa to death. What a pal. I love him. How was grocery shopping? It was fine. I ended up restocking on like all the necessary household items. I made a list, and I just went out and I did. I got my stuff. I got my paper towels. I got my laundry detergent, my fabric softener sheets for the dryer, all that fun stuff, and I got some food. I'm basically just trying to eat like the same meal every day. It's actually a lot easier to do when I'm on the supplement that my weight loss doctor gives. It suppresses appetite and helps promote weight loss. And it's pretty good for suppressing that appetite, that's for sure. So I can pretty much eat anything and not like worry about like any cravings or anything, which is nice. Usually it does end up triggering my brain, and I'm like, okay, but I can't eat that. But why can't you eat that? Because my metabolism sucks. Well, why does your metabolism suck? I don't know. I didn't get to choose that, and then it goes in a cycle of being angry about it. But when I'm on this, I'm A-okay. I feel great. Doesn't the same meal every day burn out quickly, taste-wise? Usually, yeah, but again, on this, I'm kind of a lot more chill about food. I don't really think about it, which is nice. It kind of just shuts off a part of my brain that I wish was shut off all the time. Yo, Anti-Meridium, thank you for the 10 buckaroonies. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Was starting a shiny only run in Omega Ruby yesterday, chaining for a Poochyena, and ran into full odds shiny Wormpole. Holy shit. That's crazy. Congratulations. I hope you get the one that you want out of the two, if you want shiny Beautifly or shiny Dusthawks. Ooh, I'm feeling good right now. I don't know what it is, but I'm just vibing. This is better than I felt in the last couple days, which is nice. I think maybe it's because I'm back on the stuff from my weight loss doctor. I haven't been on it for about 3 months, but I don't know if it does anything else for me, but it's good. It's good. Ever thought about doing Kaizo streams? No, it's not my cup of tea. As soon as I have to bust out a calculator for a Pokemon game is when I stop having fun. Loved your Guess That Price episode on Ruxin34. Awesome crossover. Thank you. I hate to say that I'm the one that killed the series because of how low views it got, but I think I just forgot to promote it, which is probably what doomed it, and I feel so bad because it happened, and then I don't think I uploaded for like 2 weeks after it happened, and then by that point I forgot. How long did the rat take? Took about 20 hours in real time, so it took a while, but we ended up getting it, so I'm a happy man. Not that it matters, of course. We only got it so that we could get Dupe's Claws for Geodude here. But hey. Is this Storm Eagle's theme? No, this is Launch Octopus. What do you find 3 shiny rats in a row here? You know what? I'll catch them. I'll box them because they're shinies. I may as well. They're full odds shinies from Gold and Silver. That's cool. They were gotten on stream on video. I think that makes them worth something, I guess. But of course, because that's Dupe's Claws, I would just throw them in another box. I wouldn't use them, nor am I using the first one. But I'm just going to keep encountering until either I get a shiny Geodude or, heaven forbid, shiny Jigglypuff. By the way, what's your favorite Mega Man series? I like more classic Mega Man games than I do X games. Like, there are some good X games. There, X1 through X4 are great. I know people have a problem with X3. I think X3 is fine. It's still fun. It's still Super Nintendo Mega Man X. I can't have a problem with that. But when X5 kind of started, I liked X5 enough. But, like, having to revisit Duff McWhalen's level 3 times to get everything in that game was a bit tedious, especially when it's an auto-scroller that's really goddamn slow. X6 is X6. I mean, everybody knows that one kind of blows. Even though it is a PS1, like, Mega Man X game, which usually results in good, like, at least good enough quality, something happened there. I don't know what happened, but it was kind of broken. It's still kind of fun in a broken way. It's similar to Sonic 06 in that way, where I just love messing with it and breaking the shit out of it. But, yeah, it's not that good of a game. X7 just blows. No need to harp on that. And X8 is cool. I don't like the art style of it. I would actually say that the Mega Man X8 remake that's being done, I don't know if it's finished yet, but somebody is working on an X8 remake for the Super Nintendo, basically. I think it's a fan game, not actually running on Super Nintendo, but it has, like, the graphical style, and it looks really good. I want to try that out at some point. But for my top, it would probably be the classic series. I like Mega Man 1, even though it's kind of jank. Mega Man 2 is a classic, even though it's not my favorite. Mega Man 3 is probably my least favorite out of the classic series. I know people like it. The game was unfinished. The game was very laggy. I did not like the Doc Robot stages. Music was great, but every Mega Man game's music is great. The weapons were fine. I don't really see myself using them that often, except for boss weaknesses. Mega Man 4 was really good. I liked the way that they readjusted Drush Jet to be more balanced instead of breaking the game wide and like right in half. The weapons were cool. I liked using Pharaoh Shot. I liked using the Rain Flush. I liked using the Flash Stopper, especially on mini bosses. I thought there was a lot of cool weapons in that game. Mega Man 5. Honestly, Mega Man 5 is one of the most forgettable in the series, but at the same time, I think some of the weapons were cool. I liked the gyro attack where you could press up or down on the D-pad to aim your shot after firing it. I liked the Crystal Eye being able to separate into smaller chunks to be able to damage more enemies. I liked the Star Crash. I thought it was kind of a cool shield weapon. The Super Arrow is like ripe for breaking the game, which is kind of fun. Gravity Hold does nothing. Power Stone is a joke. Charge Kick is also a joke. And the what is it? I don't remember what Wave Man's weapon's called, but it also sucks. One question, bro. If you're gonna speed the shiny encounters up, why not just cheat them in? That goes against the whole thing. What? If you think speeding up is cheating, get the fuck out. Trying for a shiny in White 2. Reset buttons have my hand cramp. L and R so far away from start and select. That's why I like the original model DS. I think that one's a lot easier to do the LR start select with. This challenge would not be possible without speed up. It would, but it would cost a lot more money. Is that all the Mega Man games you've played? No, I've played the Zero series. I've played ZX. Have not delved too much into... I don't think I've actually played a Legends game. I've delved into Battle Network and Star Force. I owned Mega Man Star Force 3 Black Ace back when it released on the DS, just because I wanted to try it. Going back to see what the price was, I think it's over $150 now, complete in box, and I'm just like, God, I hate the retro game market. Why won't Mega Man... Well, actually, Mega Man's been pretty damn good about re-releasing their shit, but I think Mega Man Star Force is that and Legends are like the only two series that they haven't done Legacy collections for, so I would like to see that. No speed up means Chaotic would still be Ruby, or not Ruby, Red, Blue, Yellow, yeah. Bye, I gotta go back to class. Alright, take care, Joniel, thank you so much. If it ain't genned, it's legit. Gotta get off meatballs, meat, and balls. True. Well, if they were on that, they would be what we would consider in the industry a dick rider, which means they would be the one punching at the the people saying that. So they're the opposite of being on meatballs, meat, and balls. I need to shut the fuck up sometimes. Now, chat, I don't know if it would be possible for us to get this timer back up around 55 hours, but I feel like that could be possible today. If you would like to contribute to keeping this timer afloat, of course, you can use ! Donathon to see what's going on there. If you want to do that, you can do through Super Chats, through gifting memberships, through your own membership, or, of course, now that I am a GamerSupps affiliate, you can use ! GamerSupps, buy anything off of their stock, tubs of either the caffeinated or non-caffeinated drinks. They also have their own instant noodles, which is pretty cool. I'm probably not partaking in those since, again, keto. But they also have the Sleep Aid with the AFK. They have like a grape flavor. They have one other flavor, I don't remember. Which, again, helps your body. It's supposed to help induce your body to produce its own melatonin instead of taking melatonin tablets, which is really good. It's 2 Ps, Sludry. But again, it also really does help out the channel, because assuming we get, if enough of you guys end up being interested in the product, checking it out, purchasing it, we can perhaps even get our own cup, our own co-branded Chaotic Meatball Cup with GamerSupps, as well as perhaps a flavor. The dream of Meat Madness GamerSupps is definitely on the docket for me. Of course, it wouldn't taste like meat, but, you know, I just think the name Meat Madness would be based. Waiting for GamerSupps piss rat flavor. Jesus Christ. If I wanted to give that the lemonade with hint of piss. Still wish AEW would commit to a meat division. True! I wish I could be a member, but my debit won't let me put in YouTube. That's strange. I don't know if you have any other cards, but credit cards usually work. PayPal works. Up to you, though. You're probably feeling so good because all the sunlight and fresh air you got yesterday. I didn't get too much, but I did at least get out in front of like real people, which was nice. But this weekend, man, I'm looking forward to this weekend. I think what we're doing with the streams is I'm going to be doing like 3 days on, 1 day off, just so that I can maintain my sanity. This weekend, of course, WrestleMania, nights 1 and 2. So on Saturday, I'm going to be starting the stream extremely early, probably somewhere around 6 a.m. or so, just because I want to be able to watch WrestleMania night 1, and then Sunday's going to be my day off, so I'll watch night 2. You had to restart, or Pokemon? No, Pokemon's in the box, yeah. Could you powder up Geodude and make an energy drink out of him? Geo Rush? Oh, that would... Geo Rush is a hell of a name. That's actually kind of sick. I like that. It's the only card I have when I'm deployed, so I'm screwed. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Hey, Meatball, who do you got winning on night 2? If it's not Cody, then there was a problem. Somebody did a fucky-wucky. The Baluga, or Baloga. I don't know how to pronounce that. Make sure to keep up that work-life balance, King. Thank you so much. I am trying my best. I really do appreciate it. And we took your super chat virginity. Oh my god, let's celebrate their first super hit on a live stream. Oh my god. How many of you guys are willing to let me take your super chat virginity? Raise your hands. Now we got experience. True! I got some gamer subs. How do I send receipt information? Just join my Discord and send me a message. Just black out your personal details. Oh, I already see it. It's actually in my dashboard. Well, that amount $35.99, so we're gonna add 36 minutes to the clock. Thank you again. I really do appreciate it. So 36 minutes would bring us to 17:21. Boom. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your peach tea. Strange question. I know. It's funny. Oh, a collection of cells. Thank you for the $2. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I do have a command for this, but because you asked through Super Chat. Also, thank you for your Super Chat virginity. It's Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. I like the difficulty selection. I like the sheer amount of Pokemon that are available, therefore making variety for Nuzlocks. I like the Pokemon World Tournament. I think it's just the best game in terms of what if you want like battle content. Gen 5 versus Gen, you're stupid, Tion. I'm being a dick. Oh, sweet. So I don't need to send receipt. No, I saw your order already in my dashboard. I just reloaded it. So all good. Chat, ban that mod. True. Got 3 monsters. How long would the live stream be? Probably about 12 hours, I'm guessing. YouTube cuts off their VODs after 12 hours and 5 minutes. So I would rather just keep it at that and then have like 4 hours to myself during that day so that I could like script what I need to if anything happened during that day because it's fresh in my mind. It's able to be something that I can easily throw into the script. Talk about some funny moments during our hunt. I think making the videos a little bit more personable, a different sort of adventure than the first one was, is what I want to do for the videos. I hated the EXP mechanic in Gen 5. I did because it made the game more balanced. You no longer can overlevel unless you want to waste your time, which, you know, engage with the game's mechanics instead of trying to not play the game and overlevel. Gen 4 and 5 on top. I am not a Gen 4 Andy. I like the content that is in Platinum. I do not like how slow all of Gen 4 is. That's why I still think that Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl are the superior way to play the original Diamond and Pearl, because the game moves, like, you know, at a good speed. But is there a counter for encounters? No, I still can't get the counter to work. It doesn't pick up my windowed projector. And because of that, I can't get the counter to work. So I just gave up. Yo, Taijapop, thank you so much for the $5. Keep up the good work. This is my favorite video series that you've done. Well, I appreciate you thinking so. I think it's definitely one that I'm having fun with. And we took their super chat virginity. That's 3 down, baby. Put those notches on my bed frame. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. My favorite part about shiny runs is that the sparkle animation makes it take like 20% longer to hunt for wild Pokemon. That's very true. Again with the join the Marines hat. It's like every time you enter my stream chat. That's very funny. Will you ever do a 100 hours Pokemon challenge? I did technically do my Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl Professor Oak's challenge under that rule set of like the 100 hours if I could finish it. Beneath that, I think I barely did, if I recall correctly. What's your favorite ROM hack for Pokemon? I'm not sure. That would be a pretty big thing I'd have to think about. Hey Meatball, I can't give much, but your videos have been a great distraction while I've been training for my Karate World Championships. Kill him. Do it. Thank you so much for the 5. I don't know what A is. Oh, it's Australian dollars. Okay. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Where's my timer? Where'd my timer go? What was that? 3:31? I wish I could do like half minutes because that would make things easy. Cards, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you typed dodge in chat, it is simple as that. I'm stealing it from MET. I'm sorry. I mean, he doesn't stream on YouTube. I can steal it, right? But thank you, Cards. I really do appreciate you gifting those memberships over to some of the chat. Didn't dodge, I sniped. Hell yeah, brother. About to go on my 4 a.m. run, so I'll be lurking. Holy moly, I don't have that sort of discipline, that's for sure. I have some, but not that much. Have you seen that video Doug did where he conditioned his Twitch chat to like ads? I haven't seen that, but I've seen similar like things of chat going crazy and being like pog for ads. It's super funny that sometimes people get into it just to because they know it supports the streamer and they think it's funny. So I'm always happy to give some entertainment to people through ads. Oh, I forgot. What do you think the Amazoness call sounds like? Probably something like, ah! How many games have you been doing? What do you mean? Like, how many games have we gotten through in the streams? We haven't even beaten Gold's first gym leader yet. So we had Piss Rat for Rattata. What are we going for Geodude? Geodude? I don't know. The Piss Rat thing was an old meme back from when I was doing a shiny-only Professor Oak's challenge of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. We didn't get that far. Mostly because I wasn't consistent with it. Is he going to stream 52 hours straight? No. The timer is simply there for the amount of time that I have to finish this challenge, and then I will stop. If it ever hits 0. Of course, you can increase that. For every $1 donated through Super Chats, I will add a minute to the timer. For every membership that you gift, or if you get your own, I will add 5 minutes to the timer. And for every $1 you spend on Gamer Supps through my affiliate link, ! Gamer Supps, I will add a minute to the timer for each one of those. There's only 2 unknowns in Gen 2 that can be shiny. I know. It won't stop. He has to do this for a video. Tion. You don't know what I'm willing to do. Geodude is going to be Brock. All that we could be a rock if we wanted. Just be a rock. That's what Brock is going to teach us. Haha. Funny. What did the timer start at today? I don't remember. I just looked at the end of last stream and was like, all right, what was the timer at there? All right, we got it. We set it to that time. Good. I am deeply disciplined. It's my last Worlds to compete in. I really want the gold this year. Go for it. Have a good stream. Thank you. Get it. Kill them. I remember doing a Taekwondo tournament back when I was in school. I ended up getting second place. Mostly because I legitimately super kicked this kid's head off for like 3 points. And it was 5 points to win. And I was down. I think I was down like 1-3. And I just like... as soon as I saw an opening, I was just like Shawn Michaels' Sweet Chin music, knocked this kid off his feet, went up 4-3, but still managed to lose. And I was just like, damn it, at least I hit Sweet Chin music. I'll put the kid over, but I'm hitting my finisher, damn it. I swear, I have a mind of a professional wrestler, even though I haven't... I've stepped in exactly 1 ring in my life, and I wish I could step into more, because, God. Bumping around, even though it, like, you think it's gonna suck, and it... in a way it does, but I don't know if I just have some sort of masochistic pleasure from it, but God, it being in a ring and bumping around, and, like, oh, God, what a freaking sensation. Maybe it's just because I love wrestling, though, so it could be just, like, I like wrestling more than I hate pain. Did you slap your thigh for the super kick? I did. I did do that. I had a bad habit of that. Like, every time I did that, my instructor would be like, you're not supposed to do that. That's lowering your arm. And it's making me wonder if somebody's getting hurt for real. And I'm like, that's what the slap's for, to make you think somebody got hurt for real, but when they didn't. He understood that I was a wrestling fan and that sometimes I just picked up on habits. At least he didn't give me crap for it, which is appreciated. I could hit a mean swanton to this day. Bet you that still hurts, though. Still no rat? No, we got the rat. Meatball Stinkface? Damn, what the hell, Lechonk? I don't have that big of an ass. Bro kicked out of a super kick? Must have been an indie competition. True! Are we still looking for The Rock? Yes, we are still looking for Dwayne Johnson. We're looking for shiny Dwayne Johnson. What happened to the FRLG 386 challenge? I outgrew it. It was fun while it lasted, but it just didn't do well. And J-Rose was kind of already doing the same thing with Gen 1, and 386 Pokemon was a little too much for me. So what's the plan if you don't get Geodude in any of the routes? Cry. I don't know. Hope that Unknown gets Hidden Power Electric or Rock. Do B2W2 649. Oh, Jesus Christ. That would take me, like, if I was working on it every single day, that would take me like 2 years. Dunsparce rollout. If I got Dunsparce shiny, I would cream my pants, but I don't think that's happening. If the timer hits 0, do you think you'll continue later at some point? Probably. If I, like, hype it up again and people are like, oh, I want that series to come back. If I get, like, a lot of comments on it, I'll probably just address it in a new video and be like, hey, if you want to help make this series possible, because I can't financially afford to make this without your contributions, then I probably will, but... How long has the Geodude hunt been going? Well, we've been going for an hour today. I think we did about 4.5 hours on Tuesday. Today's Thursday, right? I believe so. Good it's not morning, since Phanpy can flee. I don't think Phanpy's in gold. I think it's in just crystal. What's the backup plan if this timer runs out? There's no backup plan. The timer is the timer. what is the team planned out to be? In this game, I want Chikorita, Geodude, Unknown, and there were 3 other ones that I don't have the document pulled up in front of me, but those were the first 3 that I wanted to guarantee for this run. Pokemon Go just made me update in the middle of an encounter. Game bugged. Game trying to rig you. Now let's see if we get second rat before rock. I'm expecting 1. Admittedly, I am expecting a single shiny Rattata before I end up hitting a Geodude, which will suck. But I'm preparing for the worst, hoping for the best, basically. Are you taking the weekend off for Mania? I'm still streaming Saturday, but I'm going to stream early, probably starting at like 6 a.m. so that I can still get like my 12 hours in before Mania starts, and then I'll be taking Sunday off. What's the timer for? For the stream. It is how long I have to finish this challenge on stream, and if it hits 0, bye-bye. But you can extend that timer by super chatting, which for every $1 super chat, it'll go up by a minute. For every membership, either gifted or bought for yourself, we'll put up 5 minutes. And if you buy anything through my affiliate link using GamerSups, !GamerSups, for every $1 spent there, you will also get a minute added on the timer. As Cody finished the story this weekend, it freaking better. So will you continue the challenge if the timer runs out? No. I think I've established that. Huge congratulations on the 201k subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shiny Unknown is only getting grass or dragon hidden powers, so better hope on dragon. That is probably true. Yo, Dr. Scam, thank you for the 10 buckaroonies. I really appreciate that. Let me bump up the timer by the equal amount of minutes. Thank you for your super chat virginity. And chat, if you want to give me your super chat virginity, just to say you did, it's only $1, and it adds a minute to the clock. And you get a funny meme out of it. I'm planning to go to Clash at the Castle. Personally, I think it would be very funny if Cody hadn't finished the story by then. I feel like if they don't do it this weekend, man, like, you may as well just go back to AEW. Are you streaming on only YT? Correct. Right now I am. Yo, Cards, thank you so much for the 10 buckaroonies. I really do appreciate that. Time added to the clock. Time loaded on the Glock. And folks, we are at 300 current viewers and only 142 likes. If you would like to, what was I saying? If you would be willing to give this video a like, I would very much appreciate it. It just helps out the promotion of the stream to other viewers. Hopefully reaches out to maybe some non-subscribers, which would be kind of cool. So we went down to $1 a minute. Yeah, I realized that I was undervaluing the time a lot, and I had a lot of like other creators say, you were offering too much, and I'm like, are you sure? And they're like, yes, lower it to at the bare minimum $1 a minute. I'm like, okay. So will you use the breeding method for any encounters? Probably. It'll just speed things up. And then wherever the egg hatches will be like where the encounter took place. Do you keep your shiny Pokemon, like transferring them to bank? I probably will, just because this is, you know, it'll be cool to have them, but I'm not like one that values shiny Pokemon a lot, so. Imagine if there's a crazy guy who sends 100. Oh, I think I've had like I've had like 300 or 400 bombs so far in this whole ordeal, which is crazy to me. But if you're gonna do that, I would rather you buy gamer subs because A, you get a product out of it, you still get the time, and it helps out the channel through. Hopefully, we can get our own flavor. I really want to get my own flavor, so. And again, if you want to pick up some of that, exclamation point gamer subs. That's 2 P's. You can pick up some wonderful stuff like this. I am very much a sucker for Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I know it's a stupid name. They're shit posters. We love shit postings, folks. And it's a pretty similar taste to Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I will admit. Also, love your videos. First time catching you live. Oh, I missed your first message. Hey, how come you don't stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? I just don't want to. Shout out to Russian Badger. Honestly, I don't even know who the creator is behind it. I just know I like the flavor. Meatball flavored gamer subs. Meat madness, baby. Meat. Why won't you use the shiny Rattata? Because I want to save it for a future game. Piss rat. The piss rat gamer subs thing is going. It would be hilarious, but I know it's just like that. That's not gonna. It's an inside joke. Like I can't do inside jokes. I think Alltrive named GGF. Oh, gotcha. The Rattata was only for duplicates clause. Yes, that is correct. Leaf Green is going to take so long if you decide to get 4 encounters. I think I can get through Leaf Green with like 4 or 5. I will try. I think it also would be fun to actually soft reset for the legendaries. I don't know. I've never, like, I mean, I've gotten exactly 1 shiny legendary by accident, and it was out of total luck. But I would like to have more. I think that's cool. He's not going to hack in the shiny, because what would be the point of it all? Yes. Like, who's saying it again now? But he's already spent time catching it. What do you mean? No reason to waste time catching another rat. Well, I will catch another rat if it appears before the Geodude, just because, you know, shiny living dex reasons. But like there's no other reason to. Honestly, I think you underestimate just how many people would buy a piss rat flavor without even knowing the joke. I think you overestimate the amount of people that would buy a piss rat flavor, even without knowing the joke. Piss rat is just a funny phrase out of context. You know, if like 2007 era AVGN said it, probably. But I don't know. I can't see it. No, I mean in future games, gen in the piss rat without hunting it because it's already hunted in another game. Maybe. I will pull my community tab on that idea. Did you get the Rattata? I did. Although I don't know how to exactly move a Pokemon from Gen 2 to Gen 3 just because of the way the DBs work. I would have to like see how the if there's any like real calculations that would be done theoretically, just because it's not something you can do officially. There's a video on it. Ooh, intriguing. How long do you expect to be searching for Piss Rock? Hopefully less than 20 hours, because that's how long it took for Rattata. Did you get the Rattata? I did. I actually found a shiny Geodude on this route in Crystal. Well, I hope I can find mine in Gold, because that's where I want it. Ugh. God, I love Sigma's theme. Sigma Stage 1 from X1. Good stuff. I feel the early Chikorita is a good omen. The early Chikorita shocked the hell out of me. I will say I expected to be there way longer than 2.5 hours. I wish the soft resetting for the Gen 1 starters was that fast. Next dude will be shiny. Doubtful. Damn. It would have been funny if the game decided it would be. Just be like, haha, here you go. Do you remember your first ever shiny encounter? Yes, I have. I've said this a couple times so far, but it was actually a Geodude in Victory Road in Pokemon Fire Red back in like 2006. Super Smash Bros. Melee announcer, failure. No longer looking in Sprout Tower. No, we got what we wanted, and that was the shiny rat. Now that I have my Duke's Claws and the rat is permanently in the box, I'm going for Geodude. I just like the way he says failure. It's very funny. Boldore and Victory Road of White for me. Hell yeah. It's not a bad one. I do like me some shiny Gigalith. I feel like half of everybody's first shiny is always a Geodude. That's because caves, man. Caves suck. What am I getting a ping for in Discord? Oh. Ruxin34. Ooh, a PSA card return. I'm going to have to watch that later tonight. If I have time, unless I just pass out straight after stream. God, I love Sigma Stage 2 as well. This theme is really good. Good stuff. God, the whole Mega Man X soundtrack, I'm sorry, that's like the best OST for a video game of all time. I don't know how you managed to make that many bangers and like not fail on a single track, but they managed to. I think the weakest track in that game is the final boss theme against Sigma, but the only reason it is because it's not as metal as everything else. It's more grandiose because it's the final boss, so I kind of understand it. But the rest of the vibe of the soundtrack is what I love. People born in 2006 turn 18 this year. Terrifying. People born in 2006 are going to be able to vote this year. My first shiny was a Sneasel in silver. That's a pretty good one. That's actually kind of cool. No one was born after 2000. That's true. I was the last person born. I was born in 2000, and I was the last one. I was the last one before they stopped allowing people to be born. 5-year-olds were born in 2019. That's true. Fire Red Route 4 Ekans shiny for me. No, that's not bad. 97. That's a pretty good year, I gotta say. 1997. I hear transferring shiny Rat to Gen 3. I think that would be a good idea personally, even if I'm just one person. Again, I'm gonna take a poll on my community tab probably at some point to do that. I need to blow my nose real quick. I will be back in like 30 seconds. Okay. Sorry, I just don't like doing that on stream. It's gonna lose so many people. I didn't lose anybody. I just said I was gonna go blow my nose, and I did. He left. He couldn't beat the weight of the... He couldn't bear the weight of being the last person born. True! Late 90s gang. Early 90s to late 90s gang. Kind of jealous of you guys, because you guys got to be on the ground floor of YouTube. I wish I got to be on the ground floor. I tried doing stuff when I was, like, young, like, doing Let's Plays in 2009, 2010, but I was way too young to be on that site, to be completely fair. My parents ended up banning me from YouTube for, like, middle school, and all I would do was watch it over at my grandparents because they thought it was dumb that I was banned from it. How long has the Geodude hunt been so far? Probably about 6 hours or so. Not today, but in total. How are you doing, Lynn? 99 for the win. We don't talk about what happened in 1999. Our overlord demands it. I tried to do a Shiny Gold X playthrough in 2009. I did a Shiny Gold playthrough on, like, a really old channel that I bought from somebody because it had subscribers, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna be able to have a pre-established channel. That's not how YouTube works. Long time ago. Channel has since been deleted, so... I wonder how long it'll take to complete this series. A long time. Very long. To be in high school during the early YouTube days. So many classic videos. I preferred being in high school when YouTube was already established, people were using it, and, like, the videos were at least pretty decent quality. They've gotten a lot better since. I mean, they only continue to get better, but for, like, free entertainment on a platform, like, you can't really get anything better. I mean, it can be free. Of course, you're gonna watch ads, and you're gonna, that's basically it. It's just, like, watching the ads. But again, if you don't want to watch ads, you can always get YouTube Premium, which might have something in the pipeline about that soon. So stay tuned. How many resets did you do for the starter? Somewhere within the ballpark of 1,100 resets, which was really low, and I was really happy to get it. But the luck was immediately reset by Rattata taking like 25,000 encounters. And that was at 100% over in Sprout Tower, so every encounter was Rattata, so it wasn't like the counter was going towards anything else. So it definitely reset. It definitely decided, you know what, we were too easy on him. Let's see if he could overcome a challenge. If you transfer the Rattata over to another Kanto game, do you think you'll use it as if it was a Route 1 encounter? Absolutely, yeah. I would just use it so that I wouldn't have to hunt for it again. It would just be like a speedy bypass there. I miss Chugga doing Pokemon. He was like one of the 3 main creators that got me into doing YouTube. I met him because he was friends with a couple of my music friends, so we had a couple mutuals, and it was cool talking to him. But I don't know, man. It's unfortunate. I don't know, man. I don't understand why people online can't just be normal. I think I missed that. A lot of people seem to have missed that, probably because they just don't watch Let's Plays anymore. I mean, they remember his name, but they don't realize that something happened. Yo, what's good, Cole? How are you doing? Sugar was my childhood hero. Was until until it all came out. Broke my heart for a week. I could imagine. Yeah, it sucked when I saw it. I was just like, man, I thought he was gonna be one of those people that survived all the way through his career and not had something happen to him, because he had been around for what, 15 years on YouTube. I never would have thought that you know, it would have if it was gonna happen, it would have taken that long. I never really thought it was going to happen. I never really put people on pedestals, Chorus, but like I do think that people have like there's something to look to learn from. You're always wanting to learn from people, but you don't want to like put them on a pedestal. 16 years, yeah. Which mon are we looking for? We're looking for Geodude. We already have Rattata because we caught it in Sprout Tower. We got it so that exactly we can use it as Dupe's Claws. If we run into another shiny Rattata, we can capture it just for fun, and then we can continue looking for Geodude. I hope Munching Orange stays pure. I think he stayed pretty controversy free from what I know. He was outed as a creep. That's all that's really necessary to say. Yeah. You know, I'd be honored if Meatball asked me for... What the fuck? I used to live for Nappy vids and Wonder Trade Wednesdays. It's fucked up. There's still people in the community that defended him after everything. Yeah, that's for sure. I used to watch him too. I thought he had a very entertaining personality. You know, that's sometimes YouTube is like that, where you know, sociopathic tendencies tend to win overall, and then you know, they get too, you know, in the weeds of manipulating people, and sometimes, you know, they go in the wrong direction, and that was the complete opposite direction of where you want to go. So yeah, kind of fucked up of him for sure. How many minutes get added to the timer for... Oh my god. No. How long has the grind been so far of all the streams? I think you can see the length of all of them if you go to the channel, but I don't know how much I've done so far. Alright guys, cut it with the feet pics thing. I get that it's supposed to be funny, but, you know. Serious things happen to serious people, and we want to appreciate the fact that they were able to speak out about it. So I'd rather not like make fun of it through that. King Nappy was my favorite YouTuber for the longest time. Then the shit came out. Then the shit about him being a groomer came out. Pokemon on YouTube hasn't been the same since his actions were revealed. I think that Pokemon YouTube has evolved past it. I think that Pokemon on YouTube has evolved past him. I think we have a pretty decent basis of a community. Some people are still a little bit of a iffy, not in terms of like that, but just you know, egos sometimes getting a little too inflated, but that comes with the territory about, because you kind of have to be a little bit of a sociopath to think, oh, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel all about me and the content I make, and a bunch of people are gonna watch me. Like that's when you get it down to brass tacks, it definitely seems a bit sociopathic to think that, but like, I don't know. Dante, it's on Reddit. You can look it up on Reddit. At least now I can look up to your and other respectful content creators. Don't look up to any of us. We're just normal people who happen to make stupid internet videos about franchises we like. And people just so happen to think it's entertaining. Meatball, what's your opinion on Flygon HG? I think he's a bitch. I love Flygon. He's great. We actually got to hang out for the first time at a TwitchCon last year. It was a pleasure meeting him. Very tall fellow in comparison to me. I bet you him and Papa C were both taller than me. I was just like, oh, man, I'm never going to win the height contest, am I? Very fun, though. Very nice individuals. I actually went to TwitchCon with a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh friends. I went and I stayed with my friend Keegan, E3 Yu-Gi-Oh, and we were just all there for TwitchCon. It was fun. A lot of the VTubers that I'm friends with in the Yu-Gi-Oh space, MBT and Luke Von Karma also came along. Very, very fine gentlemen. Love those two. It was funny because it wasn't this trip, but it was the one before when we went to YCS Las Vegas in 2023, I think it was. I had just brought my replica NXT Tag Team Championships because I thought it would be cool because one of my that was quick. I'm just really good at this game. I am like ridiculously good at this game, dude. That's so funny. An hour and a half? We searched for this thing for 6 hours. I just saw it. I was like, oh, there it is. That's not our marbled rock. That's our marbled rock. Yeah, buddy. Woo! Good shit. And guess what? We still have one more to go. First gym? No, we still have, like I said, we have one more to go. Its name? Unknown. Let's adjust the layout here. Let me just replace this image real quick. Fun fact, I have to add, because the text isn't editable in my OBS, I have to like edit Photoshop in real time so that I could increase the number, and then we are going to grab ourselves shiny Geodude images, transparent. Okay. I think I have the image. So let's go ahead and add image. Look at that. That's a shiny Geodude. And it's going in here. Boom. How's that, chat? Isn't that great? All right. Okay. So let's that was a perfect end too, because that was the end of the X1 guitar playthrough. Let me see if I can grab X2 and X3 real quick. Let's go popular. Popular is probably gonna do it. X2. X3, X4, X5. There we go. Can't believe I missed it. I can't believe it happened so quickly. Again, like I'm just like in shock of how fast some of these appear. It is absolutely wild. Do you think that Geodude is actually rocks, or it's flesh that looks/feels like rocks? I feel like it's probably the latter. But I don't know. Alright, I'm saving the game here just because I want to get past this person without fighting them. There we go. Yo, Grinnell, thank you so much for the 10 buckaroonies. I really appreciate it. Congratulations on the shiny pebble. Love the great content and wishing you the best of luck towards finishing this challenge with mostly intact sanity. I gotta agree. Definitely gotta agree. Oh, I got a bitter berry. Wow. See, what's funny is that we didn't even need to get the Rattata because we got the Geodude first. I'm kind of mad that we did that now because we wasted 20 hours. Mind you, I'm happy that we did it for the insurance because I guarantee you if we didn't do it, it probably would have worked out differently. But what can you do? I'm going to slow this down just so that I can move the cursor correctly. It's this one. Or it's this way. Yeah. Is it that way? Did I fuck it up? No? Oh, I might have swapped the top around. No, I didn't swap the top around. This looks correct. Bottom two? Oh. Oh, yeah, that looks... that makes sense. I was like, that looks correct. What's wrong with it? Alright. Yo, Darkfire, thank you so much for the 10 buckaroonies. Hey, congratulations on the shiny. Good luck with the rest of the run. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm going to make a tweet about this. I didn't take a snapshot of the stream, but I'm going to grab it real quick. Just give me just a second, folks. Damn it. Hold on, I need to go directly to the stream instead, so that I could get a higher quality image. Where is the summary of the Geodude? Finally, we can play the fucking game. We can't play the game yet because we don't have unknown. I want 3 members going into Faulkner. Where is the picture of the summary? Thank you. All right. We are set to go. Sorry about that, folks. So this one's probably going to take forever. Because only I and V can be shiny. Which letters appear with Can we get I or V? I don't know how the I appears here. Okay. Is that A? That's D. You can go through A through K. Okay, so I is the only one we really care about. Are you lower left entrance, upper left, or lower right / upper right? I think it was upper right. Each puzzle unlocks a quarter of the alphabet. That's J. So let me confirm that we have I. That's K. That's K again. There's I. Okay, so we do have I. It's just I. This is going to take forever. How do we... Is it just going to be that we are running away from everything and hoping to God that our encounters with I... Shiny unknown is blue. No, it is. It is blue. What hidden power you're hoping for? So for the shiny, we can only either get grass or dragon. I'm hoping for dragon. Once you have all the unknown unlocked, I'm pretty sure your odds are 1 in 8,000 for all unknown. You can only get I and V shiny, but it's based on their DVs. So can all of the other letters have different IVs or something? I don't know what the most effective way is doing this. When shiny rock, we just got it like 10 minutes ago. How does shiny hunt unknown? Gold, silver, crystal. So what unknown is? Does it depend on the IVs? I don't know. Like I think I'm just kind of stuck. Like I don't know. Due to the method of calculating unknown's letters and the way that shiny Pokemon are determined, a shiny unknown can only exist in the shape of the letter I or V. Which is funny, considering IVs aren't even a thing in Gen 2. So, it's funny that they foreshadowed this. It's still 1 in 8,192. Gotcha. Okay. Because there's no need to wait on the rest, because, you know, either we double the amount of letters we get and we still only have 2 potential shinies, or we can do 1 out of 13, and 1 out of 13 is I. So I think we can keep a count of how many, So we can keep a count of how many eyes we've run into. We've only run into 1. So I'm actually, I think I could keep a count. We're at 2. Do you manually set the subathon roll in Discord, or is it automated? I need to manually set those, so anybody that did at least donate $1 in this whole ordeal in the Donathon, feel free to just ping me in the Ask the Meatball channel, and I will get you your roll. And if you want to join the Discord, of course, !Discord, it would be much appreciated. We've got a pretty active community there now that we have a lot of people joining in from these streams, which I'm very happy about. Thank you guys for jumping in. Can we get to 100 eyes before the end of the stream? Probably. If it's not shiny, you were a couple of DVs off. Gotcha. Dang, I missed the Geodude. I'll be back. I would like to watch the reaction. The reaction of it was actually not even really that exciting. I was just like, oh shit, already? that was kind of the reaction of it. All right, that's our third eye. That's our fourth eye. That's our fifth eye. What was the likelihood of hitting 3 eyes in a row? 1,000 eyes restrict. Yes. Let's see if we can hit it under the 1,000 eyes restrict. Because if we if it's Millennium eyes restrict, we are fucked because that's 1,000. Guess the chance for this shiny was not unknown after all. True. Pissrat had a better reaction. That's because it took longer. Geodude was like, oh shit, because we just again it took so little time to get it, which was a shock. You were so good at this game. I'm not that good. I'm just surprised because, again, I am doing this at full odds. Like, I can... well, actually, I can't. I was about to say something that is illegal. I can share the ROM. No, I can't. But I can at least show, like, the image in, like, PK Hex showing that it is... all the IVs are correct and everything. But... oh, yeah, I guess I can edit the command now. Can't I? FAQ. Timer is how many hours he has to... Rattata is in the box of being used. Okay, I've updated the exclamation point FAQ. Shall we have an eye counter? I guess. Let me get this working. I have to crop this. Top. Bottom. Right. 900, no. 800, no. 400. 500. 600. Nope. 570. 580. I'm doing about as tight of a crop job as I can. There we go. Boom. That is our eye counter. It's 1 in 8,192. I or V just means you were close. Yeah. It's just funnier if we put up the eye counter, I think. Shiny unknown is blue. Yes, I know. It's in the thumbnail. The thumbnail is kind of helpful because it actually gives me a resource into looking at, okay, that's what color it is. Make sure to look for that color. But compromise, no. No compromises here. What if you skip it? What do you mean, what if I skip it? Like, skip unknown? No. I plan on using unknown. Each unknown should be a different color. I don't think they have enough palettes for that. But cool concept. You're the first person who said, I plan to use unknown. Yeah, I was, because back when I did the first season of this in 2022, I also said I plan to use unknown, because I did use unknown in Gen 2. Oh, right. The counter fucked up because I only thought of it in terms of one digit. Very funny. That'll work for now. I missed the gold rock. We just got it, like 20, maybe 30 minutes ago. What would you do if you fail it? How many times do I have to have people come in here and be like, what are you going to do if you fail? I'm not going to fail it. No, I'm not stupid. A lot of other creators will like accidentally reset because of muscle memory, or will accidentally like run away. But I'm looking at the Pokemon before I do anything. Not to mention, I can safely run away from anything that's not I, because I know that I and V are the only two shiny unknowns, and V isn't popping up. So it's pretty much an easy assessment. Is it an I? No, run away. Is it an I? Yes. Then spacebar. Is it blue? Yes. Then catch the fuck out of it. Favorite unknown. Can we all get back to where Cha just reacts confused and we all spam question mark when a dumb question was asked? That was fun. True. We love shaming viewers. It's very fun. If Unknown's HP type wasn't fighting in the GSC part, what would be your strategy against Whitney? I don't remember what the team was. Nor do I have the old version of the document that for the plan that existed pre-Unknown HP fighting. Cha is into doming his viewers confirmed. Damn, you got me. Can we just watch videos? That was fine. Maybe in a while, but I do want to keep talking with chat. I want to have the counter up because I think it's fun. I'm enjoying myself. I got my Geodude. Yo, Lesbian Metal Sonic, thank you for the membership. Let me add that to the timer. Your team was more or less Croconaut, Unknown, Ledybug, Pineco, and Skiploom? Huh. I don't remember. Then I don't know what my plan was. I'm sure I probably would have gotten, like, what is it, the Trade Machop in Goldenrod City? I think that was the only one. Were there any Piss Rat dupes? Nope. Just The Rock. Just shiny Dwayne Johnson. Did you ever play VGC? Yes. I did, about 13 years ago. I made the national championships in 2011. Then after they released Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, I didn't want to play anymore because Landorus Therian was stupid. I will just quit games if the format becomes unfun. Except for Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently, but that's just because I like comboing with my stupid decks. Like, the format I don't think can get stupid because I am okay with degeneracy because I just laugh at it. I think it's funny that I can FTK my opponent. I think it's funny that my opponent gets to FTK me. I'm just sitting there having a grand old time with people. Like, it's more the casual interactions for me with that than it is about the competitive game. If you smell what the grass is cooking. He's a quitter. You're a shitter. Yeah. What do you think about that? That's not true. I quit in 2018. All right, look, I think Goki Gumblar Firewall loops probably would have gotten me to quit, admittedly, if I was playing at that time. I got into it in 2020, so I at least avoided Firewall Dragon, Topologic Gumblar Dragon bullshit. So, did you watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? Yes, that was the only Yu-Gi-Oh! Show I actually grew up with, because I liked it, because I thought the elemental heroes were like Power Rangers. And then the rest of it, I just didn't give a shit. So when they swapped over to the Neospatians, I immediately stopped watching. You quit halfway through that insult. What do you mean? That was the insult. Quitter, more like you're a shitter. That was the insult. That was it. That's all the material I had. Are we making wagers on which letter is the shiny? Yeah, I'm gonna put my wager on I. If I get I, you owe me $100. Yasun, you messed up the joke. This can flee, right? No? I don't think so. I don't think the fleeing thing was until Crystal, folks. I don't think they can flee in Gold and Silver. Yeah, pretty sure only wild Pokemon only flee in Crystal. Excited for Unknown Eye to have HP Ghost. We already established this, but it can only have HP Grass or HP Dragon. We're kind of looking for Dragon here. If we get Grass, it's kind of just useless. Thoughts on Velcro? I think it is a... Can't read it because of the stupid heart. A total ripoff. Ha 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 ha. Great to know that the unknown will either be a dragon or a stoner. No in between. Very true. Okay, my bad. I wasn't trying to shiny bait all over the chat. It's okay. If only this was Twitch, then people would be spamming the group wankage emote at that. It would be very funny. Did we get the shiny rock? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I would have not moved on to the next Pokemon if I hadn't captured my shiny Geodude yet. But it is a Nuzlocke. Yes. I think that was pretty well established by the first video. 21 eyes deep. We're gonna make an I train. That's a K. That's an E? No, that's not an E. I don't know what the fuck letter that is. What letter is this? C? Is that supposed to be a C? That's G. Someone said you weren't doing one since you didn't name your mons, and they are stupid. You didn't name your mons. You didn't name your mother. I don't know what. Well, my insult game is not high, I will say. The I train, next Apple product. Oh. It's gonna be as bad as Elon Musk's self-driving cars. Self-driving train that drives into a train station without stopping and just wrecks through everything. Kills a bunch of people. That's not good, but, you know. That would be a Silicon Valley product, wouldn't it? I saw a Cybertruck in person. It's far uglier than the pics show. Oof. No thanks. So if anything, it's a Nuzlocke by virtue of those rules. The only two rules of Nuzlocke at the beginning were catch the first Pokemon you see at the beginning of the route, and if it faints, it dies. It must be put into the PC for the rest of the run. Though those were the first two relevant rules. I believe that on that original Nuzlocke blog, that nicknaming was part of it, but no. I cut the superfluous shit. I don't want to do that. What is the number 26 for? For the number of I unknowns that have pop up, because that's the only letter that can be shiny currently. Calling it now, minimum 69k encounters for the shiny. No thanks. That would be bad. Does the fact that only unknowns can be only I unknowns can be shiny affect the odds? No, in fact. It's still 1 in 8,192 because the letter of the unknown is decided by their IVs, I believe. Got 30 eyes. 31 eyes. I got a clean. If it comes as shiny, just scream. I'll hear it. I don't want to scream into the microphone and make it peak and make people's ears go crazy, but I will probably pop off for this one because it means we can finally go fight the Fuckler, aka well, Faulkner. Faulkner the Fuckler. No piss rat? Well, it's in the box, but I'm not using it. It was used exclusively to dupes claws for Geodude on Route 46, but we ended up finding Geodude first, so we didn't even need to get this fucking Rattata. Won't the unknown flee? No. That only happens in Crystal. Wild Pokemon do not run away from you unless it are roaming legendaries in Gold and Silver. I came back from a nap. Welcome back, Emmy. That is not correct. No, it is correct, Zuger. If you would be able to reach HESS, will you use the Cute Charm glitch if you could? Probably, yes. I don't know how much time it would take to reset for a trainer ID that could take advantage of that, so. I had tons of unknown flee in my gold playthrough. Oh dear. There's no way you got it. You need to RNG manip that. There's no way you got it randomly. What do you mean? Yes, he got the Geodude randomly. I got it in like 6 hours of hunting. I got the Chikorita in 2.5 hours of hunting. The Rattata was in 20, so we kind of had the shiny odds go on its head for that one. Since you only have I unlock, your odds are currently around 1 in 3,000. Well, that's higher. That's good. That's even higher than Gen 6 and beyond. I appreciate that much. Because the IV spreads are limited until you unlock all the puzzles. Yeah. I like your choice of music. Thank you. It's not a bad one, is it? Are you doing any other hunts for this run? Yes, but I'm gonna probably hold off till after Faulkner. I don't remember what the other Pokemon I wanted were. Let me check. Pineco, Chinchou, and Ho-Oh are the other 3 that I was planning on capturing for this game. So yes, we are going to shiny hunt Ho-Oh. Stay tuned for that. Ain't that gonna be a fucking dream? Put the window over here for my sake. Can you repeat the second? It was Pineco, Chinchou, and Ho-Oh. Which is kind of funny that it's all O at the end of all of those. I left. When did you get Geodude? Like 45 minutes, 50 minutes ago, somewhere around there. I don't know if anybody wants to put the timestamp in the Discord server. If you do, !Discord, make sure to join the server. In fact, you know what? Just for you, I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to type !Discord. Make sure to join it. And if anybody wants to drop the timestamp for when Geodude popped up, let me know. That is... My spacebar counter is not up. There we go. Ho-Oh, more like oh no. Oh no is right for the Elite Four because I'm gonna kill them. Kill them all with Ho-Oh. It's gonna be fun. Pineco goes boom. Pineco going boom at some point during the run would be entertaining, to say the least. Lugia, more like Gayuel. What? Did your Rattata die? No, it's in the box. I'm not planning on using it. I only used it as a way to Dupes Clause my way into Geodude on Route 46. Because it was a higher likelihood of finding it there by Dupes Clausing than it was to just blindly search in Dark Cave. Can't wait for the shiny Pineco to explode and kill the starter. Guys, I'm hunting Pineco in early routes by the time, and by that point, Pineco doesn't learn, like, self-destruct. I don't understand why people don't understand this. What's your favorite region? Unova. What level is Geodude, and are you planning to grind them on stream? Geodude is level 3 right now, and yeah, I'll probably grind him on stream at first. It depends on how fast I can find level 2 Pidgeys. Because I am doing the stat experience thing, and Geodude does have to make sure it kills off the 2 gym leaders in Faulkner's gym, as well as Unknown. Which, if Unknown can get Hidden Power Dragon, we could definitely do it pretty easily. This timestamp was about 90 minutes in. Okay, so it was about 40 minutes ago. Not bad. Not bad at all. What's the counter for? The amount of unknowns we've run into, because those are the only unknown that can be shiny currently. V can also be shiny, but we have not done the puzzle for V yet. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Scizor. Tie between Tyranitar and Hydreigon. We also have a command for that. It's !Favemon. Favmon. Why unknown? Because I'm not going to use it anywhere else. May as well. And Hidden Power Dragon ain't bad, really. Why not Slowking? I want a water and I want an electric type on this team. And I'm already getting a psychic type in Unknown, so it doesn't make sense to do so. Unknown will be hard to find. Actually, I think it'll be easier to find compared to most shinies, because we don't have all the letters unlocked. It's apparently somebody said it's about a 1 in 3,000 chance, which is a lot higher than other shinies. Okay, yeah, Unknown can flee. Okay, I get it. I get that Unknown can flee. I don't care. What am I supposed to do about it? I'm just gonna toss Pokeballs at it and hope it works. Does anybody have like the exact chance of how what the likelihood of Unknown fleeing is? Will you hunt for Slowpoke to Slowking in another game? I'll probably, I don't know. Like, I'm going to hold Slowpoke and Slowbro for a Kanto game, for sure. But I might do Slowking in, like, Sparkle Soul Silver or something. I don't know. Depends on, I have to remember how early I can get King's Rock. Unknown has a 10% flee chance. Gotcha. Makes you flee the fight. True. I love smoking cigarettes and I love shiny hunting, said Sonic Fan 420. Intriguing combination, brother. Intriguing combination. 48 eyes. Earliest King's Rock is Surf. Then I would just pick up an HM user and grab it then. Mega Man 7, best Mega Man? It's fine. I don't like it as much as I like probably 6, 9, and 10. Those are probably my favorites. But if you're thinking this is Mega Man 7, no, it's Mega Man X2. We have hit 50 eyes. Congrats on the shiny Geodude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. "50 eye unknowns, cue the confetti." Agreed. By the way, since Slowking is a trade evo, if trading isn't allowed, good luck getting Slowking before USUM. No, I allow trade evolutions. I think it's stupid to restrict those. Congrats on the shiny Slifer the Sky Dragon. What? What are you talking about? Why would you get rid of an Evo? Exactly. Every time the music changes, I'm like, oh, shiny. Nope, this is a stream, not a video. Very true, Blazing Phoenix. That's 51. Did you know that USUM is the only game where Slowking is obtainable in the wild? Otherwise exclusive to raid battles. Yes, I did remember that. What's an unannounced game remake or remaster you'd hope for? Chrono Trigger. Oh my god. Remake Chrono Trigger. People wanted to do that, but then they got shut down. Do it yourself, please. It would sell a lot of money. It would be great. Just don't make it as bad as the Secret of Mana remake. I spent like 3 hours playing around with IAS Yu-Gi-Oh deck. What? But ended up getting distracted and remembered to see if you got the Geodude. Oh, gotcha. What's the odds for I to be shiny? I think somebody said somewhere within the ballpark of 1 in 3,000. I honestly don't think they can remake Chrono Trigger though. Why not? Just do it. I mean, it would have been nice if they had done it, you know, before Akira Toriyama's passing, considering he did art direction for the original, but... Yeah, it shouldn't matter that he's dead if, they can still do it. Like, unless there was a clause in some contract that said, if this guy dies, you can't remake Chrono Trigger anymore. In which case, that was dumb. I mean, they can. Well, then good. They can. Then do it. I personally use a Time Thief deck. Rank 4 spam is fine. Time Thief Redoer is a good card. But, I don't know. Some archetypes I just think are, like, destined to be not good. Some of them are just pack filler. And Time Thieves, while probably decent in, like, a limited format, just being able to spam out rank 4s, not that good in regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, Time Thief Redoer is a good card because it attaches for effect and is good in, like, tier limits. But that's about it. Finishing the Nuzlocke with no repeat series while swapping occasionally to stream. Hell yeah, Mr. Mortis. I hope you're enjoying that. I think we did a pretty good job on that series. Speaking of, I have my editor, Nick. He is working on a supercut of the entire franchise Nuzlocke series. The reason we decided to do that was because we saw that somebody uploaded a video of 38 hours in length. Quinton Reviews uploaded his dad's retrospective on the Beverly Hillbillies, which was 38 hours long. And I'm like, oh, if they can do that, then we can upload something that's like 20 hours. And he's like, all right, I'll try my best. So hopefully that works out. 10 more till the funny number. True. Very true. 9 more. Oh, well, that was an that was an unfortunate streak of unknowns in a row. It spelled out IED, and I was like, I don't like those. Those don't sound too good. It's 1 in 3,000 out of all unknown, by the way. What are you talking about? Like, wouldn't it still be the same if the unknown, like, pile is halved? Currently, we only have, I think, we have only 13 forms of them, and one of them can be shiny. So, wouldn't it still be the same? Or would it be higher, actually? Because otherwise, it would be 2 out of 28. Because we don't have exclamation point or question mark. So 1 out of 13 instead of 2 out of 28 sounds like better odds to me. Exclamation point and question mark unknown are introduced in Gen 3. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. So it would be the same chance. It would be 2 out of 26 or 1 out of 13. I see. Oh my god, I left to do things and come back to missing dude. Yeah, it's at about, it's like 50 minutes ago, 51 minutes ago, somewhere around there. So, if you wanted to see that. Seeing a teacher turn into a mummy and then crumble rocked my shit as a kid. Wait, what? From where? What are you talking about? I'm thinking of picking up a speed duel box to see how it is. Plus, like, 20 bucks for, like, 20 cards isn't bad. If you're going to pick up the speed duel stuff, you can't really pick up other packs with it. Because you can only use speed duel cards in speed duel. If you're going to buy that, I would just buy 3 of the boxes. So you get, like, 3 of every card. Oh, plus like 20 bucks for like 200 cards isn't bad. I just didn't see the last 0 because the stupid heart icon was there. I can't read. Well, it's not that I can't read. It's just that stupid button isn't something I can disable. I don't know why. Speed duel cards are TCG legal, but TCG cards are not legal for speed duel. Yes, that is true. Just woke up and checked the stream and you got Piss Pebble. It wasn't actually a Piss Pebble. It was more like a reddish, like it was more like a redstone Geodude in this generation, which is cool as shit to me. It looks way better than like the fucking yellow one. What letter are you hoping for? I. The shiny one, because it's the only one that can be shiny. Redstone Geodude Herobrine spawns. Oof. No, we haven't saved since we got Geodude. Oh wow, we are at 241 hours. Jesus Christ. You know what? This game might actually not hit 999 hours, 99 minutes. Just because we got the shinies already. Like, we've already gotten, like, 2 out of our main 6. So, that's pretty good. Nice. Can I get a spam of nice in the chat real quick? Just before 69 disappears. Can we get a spam of nice? Just a flow of them. Just keep saying it. It would be funny. And it's gone. It's really gone. If you had to sack a shiny, who would it be? Unknown. I hear Mega Man X2 music. That is true. You do hear Mega Man X2 music. It's my favorite song from X2. I hate ads and streams. I'm sorry. You can fix that by getting YouTube Premium. Which helps support your favorite creators by watching their videos with Premium. Gotta go. Good luck on the blue eye stick. Thank you. And I thought I was the masochist. Good lord, lol. Yeah, I feel like I mean, Mr. Simo, 242 hours, 10 minutes. Admittedly, we are speeding up, but we did find one today. We did find our Geodude About an hour ago. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay, it's an eye counter. Yeah, we're counting the eyes with the, specifically, just because that's the only one that can be shiny. Yo, what's good, Mariah? Hope you're doing well. Prefer Magna Centipede theme and Flamestag. Flamestag's a banger. I do think that one's good. But, like, Counter Hunter Stage 1 is, you know, it's just a bop. I love it. Only I can be shiny. So I and V are the only two letters that can be shiny, but because we're before the first badge, we can't do the puzzle that unlocks V. So we're basically just hunting for I. Which, I don't know if this is going to take longer or a shorter amount of time compared to other shiny hunts, but as long as it doesn't take 20 hours like the Rattata one did, I'll at least be happy. An eye count is the most narcissistic thing ever. True. That is... You know what? Well, at least it's not a me counter. If it was a me counter, then that I think that's a little bit more. If it's the counter, it's the eye counter, Noah. We're only counting the ones that can be shiny. Are we saving Piss Rat for another game? We are saving the one and only Piss Rat for another game. That is true. Again, we only hunted it so that we could get the species clause on Route 46 at night, so that Geodude was a much more like potent encounter there. And thankfully, we didn't get the 5% Jigglypuff. If we got the 5% Jigglypuff, I think I would have been extremely both surprised, angry, confused, befuddled, just any amount of words of what the hell was the likelihood of this, basically. Isn't V also possibly shiny? Yes, but we only have A through K, I believe it is, because we only did one puzzle, and we're still before the first gym, so we can't do any others. You should have got the 5% Jigglypuff. I didn't want the 5% Jigglypuff. I wanted the rock type for the flying gym. We don't have the money for YouTube Premium. It's no problem. But yeah, no, if you don't have it, then I mean, I understand sitting through ads is sometimes a pain in the bum, but you know, it keeps the people that are making the content that you're consuming for free paid, which is nice. $83. Are you planning to Nuzlocke AZ the same way, or the ZA basically, the same way you did the other ones? If we get to that point, yes. I don't know yet though. Did we not want to get Rat anymore? No, we got Rat and we got Geodude. 83 missed shinies. Yeah. Well, you say that, I immediately get like shivers down me. I'm like, what do you mean? How did I miss them? Aren't they blue? Sometimes I have self-doubt problems, and those manifest, and then immediately want to defend myself, thinking, I'm not stupid. I know what I'm looking for. The eyes are all taunting you. The rest of them are taunting me. I wish I could get all of them to go away, except for the eyes. I should go back and continue the Hunt and Heart Gold. I don't think a single level 13 Cyndaquil can solo Faulkner. Probably not. Especially because they have Roost. I would probably go get, like, Geodude or Onyx. Y'all get the Geodude? Yes, we did. We got it exactly an hour ago. And Geodude, yeah, the Geodude is in the party. It's actually on screen now. So, that helps. Pog indeed. What is your favorite shiny Pokemon? Mine is my favorite is shiny Umbreon. Mine is probably shiny Iron Thorns. I don't know. I just think a metallic, you know, Mecha Tyranitar that looks like that is just Mega Godzilla is cool. I like the kaiju stuff. Mecha Godzilla is cool, so therefore Tyranitar in a future form that looks like Mecha Tyranitar is also cool. Shiny Haxorus is cool. I love the jet black on it. Shiny Metagross, I like the more light metal color on it, and like the I believe the X on it is blue instead of yellow. I don't remember, but I know that it's like instead of the blue on the body, it's like a light gray and like a yellow X, I think. But I really like that one a lot. 88. I really like shiny Espeon. That was the evolution I ended up evolving my gift Eevee into back when I got it from the Pokemon regional. I think it was the last chance qualifying regionals it wasn't last chance qualifying regionals. It was the Atlanta 2010 Pokemon VGC regionals. I ended up getting a shiny Eevee because they were giving it out as a gift for all players there. Also, I feel you, dude. Self-doubt is a huge negatively impacting motivator for me in my relationships. If there's one thing I could wish I could delete from me, it's that. Well, I mean, mostly it's just, to me, for my, like, self-doubt, it's more like, I have short-term memory loss, so sometimes I'll, like, I won't remember what I'm doing. And if I don't, like, commit my brain to it, and I'll just, like, I'm worried about running away from one of these things. I don't think I really have too many confidence issues in real life. At least I don't anymore. I used to when I was in school. But when I got to the point where it's like, man, I don't give a shit what these people think, then I became what you see today, except worse. It was a primordial. It was the chaotic primordial soup, as it were. Charizard is Barney in gold. What are you gonna pedal your feet like Wilma and Barney? God damn it. Now I'm thinking of the stupid surviving edged weapons video that JonTron did. You know, classic JonTron was a great thing. Unfortunate the way that he kind of decided to be in terms of his, you know, stance on a couple things. I don't want to get into it, but I don't know. I'm one that likes to try to separate creation from creator, and if you can make me laugh, then I'm a happy man. It's like the same thing with Chris Benoit, which I know that guy, like, you know, killed his wife, his son, and then himself, and that, like, Chris Benoit, the monster that did that, fuck him, fuck that guy. Fuck him to hell. I can't deny that the man, before his mental deterioration through pro wrestling, was a very skilled individual and somebody that people enjoyed seeing. You know, he had props towards his work. As a person, fuck him. Even though I do have some... the only sympathy I have is towards the brain injuries that kept occurring because of wrestling. He probably... I don't think he would have done that had it not been for his brain turning it, basically being in the form of an 85-year-old Alzheimer's patient at the time of what happened. But at the same time, he was the one who stayed in wrestling. But at the same... There's also the argument of, well, they didn't have proper CTE knowledge at that time, and, like, yeah, it was not nearly as advanced. It's hard to say. Like, who... of course, it's still, you know, fuck him for killing his family, but, like, there's so many other details in there that it's so hard to, like, nail down, like, what the hell happened. Yeah, Paul Heyman put it best with Benoit that night. 3 people lost their lives that day. One of them, only one of them had a choice. Exactly. Yeah, I think I have a pretty similar stance like Heyman does on that. Like, I don't think he should be praised in wrestling anymore because of that. I think we can still, you know, that like he did what he did in wrestling, which was, you know, overall I think helped the business until he did what he did at the end of his life, which almost killed the business. But I also think that Maven did a video on ranking, or not ranking, but talking about different wrestlers he worked with in WWE when he was working there from 2001 to 2005. And the last one that he did in the last video of that series was Benoit. And he thinks that by forgetting about him, we're forgetting about Nancy and Daniel, and like the unfortunate like passing of those two. Like, Nancy Benoit was like a very integral figure in wrestling in WCW, like being with like Kevin Sullivan and all, and being like a manager there. Like, she was a pretty prominent figure. She has her place in wrestling on her own, not just because she was. She shouldn't be written off just because she was associated with Benoit and got killed by him. It's hard to. It's hard to put. It really is. It's like how I listen to MJ songs while trying not to think about him diddling kids. Do not diddle kids. It's no good diddling kids. We gotta make a song about that. That's like my favorite bit from Always Sunny, because it's like one of only 3 bits I know from Always Sunny. How long is How long is this stream going to be? Probably between 11 and 12 hours. I'm not sure how long I'm going to go, but I'm hoping to find Unknown tonight. I will basically go until we do that, and yeah. Are we looking for a specific letter? Yes, I. I is the only one that can be shiny. Well, V also, but we only have availability for A through K, so we do not have accessibility to V. Can you put up? Can you put some Silva Gunner? No, I like what I'm listening to. $420 encounters calling it. I would not be disappointed with that. You know, what the hell? Is that a fucking gnat? Please get the blue L. I will try my best, Jerbsky. I wish I could put this somewhere else. I don't have like a third monitor to check other stuff, which is frustrating. Oh, I feel like some people did not let me know that they ended up buying some of the gamer subs through my link. 2 people ended up buying them last hour, and I did not add the time to the timer because nobody told me. So that is another hour and 12 minutes to the timer. Folks, if you want to keep adding to the timer, ! Donathon, as well as the way that you can do it is either by super chatting. Every dollar super chatted adds a minute to the timer. Any memberships, either bought for yourself or gifted, add 5 minutes to the timer. And if you decide to use my affiliate link using ! GamerSups, every dollar that you spend there will add a minute to the timer for every dollar you spent over there, which I can see in my dashboard, so you don't have to worry about like giving me receipt details or anything. And I do actually drink the stuff. I've been drinking the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Very shitposty name, but very tasty drink. It tastes like a Mountain Dew Baja Blast without all like the carbonation and the carbs and everything. I really enjoy it. And I think you will too. And if you are sensitive to caffeine, they also have non-caffeinated versions, which I like the taste of them, and sometimes I over-caffeinate myself because of that. But they're sending me some non-caffeinated versions just so that I can, you know, not hurt my heart by drinking too much. Yeah, I literally got the I got the message of you are now locked in about 10 minutes before the stream started. Not even. I think it was about 5 minutes before the stream started. So I started panicking and trying to set it up in like the Discord server and everything. Why do you want unknown? Where else am I going to use it? What Pokemon do you think needs a buff? I'd say Love Disc. They had an opportunity to do that in Gen 5, but then they didn't make Love Disc evolve into a Lola Mola. I don't know why they didn't do that. I can't believe I missed Piss Dwayne. It was more like Redstone Dwayne. In Gen 2, for some reason, the shiny is more red. Like, it kind of looks more like a reddish, like, orange kind of color. It's interesting. I like it. I like the color more than, like, the bright-ass yellow. When you get Unknown, will you fight Faulkner when they are at the level cap, and are you going to get Mareep? I will fight Faulkner after getting to the level cap. I will not get Mareep in this game. Okay, so the count has officially hit 100. It is time to edit that again. Property. No, I hit filters. I thought I hit filters. Left. That's probably good enough. You have an idea where / if you plan to use Mareep? I don't remember where it's in the document, but I will use it eventually. I'm going to move this over here. Maybe this will help. Alright, there we go. Are you Bob the Buildering it? What do you mean Bob the Buildering it? I think Noivern and Clawitzer, Dragalge, personally deserve Megas. Yeah, those would be pretty good candidates for it. I'd like more Gen 6 mons to actually have Mega Evolutions, considering they were introduced in that generation. I really hate these odds for Shiny Unknown. 1 in 104,506. What are you talking about? Yeah, feels like the math is wrong there. If anybody wants to explain their math here, feel free. Okay, here's a challenge. Write a joke with the word spelled by the letters you're finding. No, I'm only getting like half the letters, so it doesn't work. He's combining the chance of finding Unknown Eye with the shiny chance, but I think it's less. Yeah. It's Gen 2 shit coding, so only certain ones can be shiny. Correct. And the one we're hunting for is Eye, hence why the spacebar counter is only counting eyes. Can you burn a Luigi board? If it was made in the year of Luigi, yes. God, remember the year of Luigi? Remember that being Nintendo's worst fiscal year of all time? Man, fuck Luigi, am I right? It's 8,192 odds per letter, but what do you mean 16 letters? I thought it was 13 letters. I thought we were getting half and half. Like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Yeah, that's half. That's 13. Unknown B is the best unknown because it looks like a duck. That's... you know what? Objectively, true. 8,192 is always an approximate value anyway. Some trainer ID and secret ID combos have better odds. That's fair. Why isn't the hidden power TM earlier in this game like the Gen 3 games? Also, it sucks it was removed in Gen 8. I agree. I don't know why they removed it in Gen 8. Especially because they just replaced it with a better move in Terra Blast in Gen 9. Like, I think they did that because they realized, okay, hidden power, just giving every Pokemon type coverage that they can manipulate to be high power is bad. But if we force them to terrastalize into the hidden power that they want, then maybe it would be less broken. Each individual unknown in the Fire Red Leaf Green, in the Divergent Chamber, or whatever the chamber is fucking called, I don't remember, has a shiny, different, bleh, I can't speak, has a different shiny chance if I remember correctly. Gotcha. I love the strategy that has to go into this series. It is a bit of strategy, I will say. A lot of it is waddling around until you get what you want. But other than that, there is a lot of strategy in terms of, like, clausing yourself into certain Pokemon so that you'd, and, like, boxing the ones that you're not going to use. So that you could save them for future games. Just the proper team building, making sure that you can leave encounters for early game for all of the games, while also still being able to build for the first gym leader and then expand your team from there. It's a lot of stuff. It's cool. What's an underrated Pokemon you've given a lot of love to in your life? Porygon Z. I think Porygon Z is really cool, and it's a shame that, like, that line is forever tainted by the Electric Soldier Porygon seizures in Japan. Even the whole line has just been kind of cooked because of it. Even though they did give it 2 evolutions. So, I don't know. The timer is... Oh, wait. I'm reading Nightbot. My god. I think I am delusional today. You're gonna hurt for Spinda on Gen 3 or Oras? Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if I found Shiny Skarmory or Shiny... What is it? Sandshrew there? Or Slugma? No, it's Sandshrew. I wouldn't be surprised if I find those first. Porygon did nothing wrong. The animators were the wrong ones. I agree. Yeah, Terra Blast feels like HP revamped with an opportunity cost attached to it. Yeah, that's basically it. And it's cool. I like that they did that, because hidden power is a little, you know, broken. I hope you get a shiny Pidgeot. We will one day get a shiny Pidgeot. Not in this game. Shiny Skarmory would be banging. I agree. I think Shiny Skarmory would be pretty cool. I think my favorite underrated Pokemon is Minior. Minior is kind of cool. I like all the colored cores of it. I like it a lot. Even though I'm not like a big Gen 7 fanatic, I do think Gen 7 has a lot of good designs. Minior, Oricorio, the starters, Trumbeak, and, well, the whole Pikipek line. with Toucannon. I think Toucannon is like a really cool idea. New Pokemon Snap made me appreciate Minior. You know, that's probably one of the few Pokemon games I've never touched. I've never touched the original Snap. I've never touched new Snap. I don't know. That just doesn't seem my type of game. Golisopod, too. Golisopod's a pretty cool one, for sure. I like Salazzle. Even though it's a little sus, it is kind of a cool, like, Poison Temptress idea Pokemon. What are the other ones that are in there that I think that is cool? Turtonator and Drampa are kind of cool. Have you touched Pokemon Pinball? Yes, I've played a lot of Pokemon Pinball, actually. Why isn't Rattata in the party? Because we're not using it. Male or female Geodude? Male. Pokemon Pinball is a vibe. I agree. Pokemon Smash or Pass stream, we will do that eventually, because that's part of the incentives that we're doing for this. But I'm not doing any of the incentives until we finish the timer. Once the timer is over, that's the stuff that's going to be worked on. Speaking of which, there are a lot of different video ideas on there. So if you guys are interested in those video ideas getting done, definitely check out ! Incentives and make sure to if you can, you know, without being financially irresponsible, if you would like to support the stream, if you would like to support this series, feel free to give a super chat. Feel free to gift memberships to people who might not be able to afford it themselves. Yeah. And ! Gamer subs. Every dollar you spend over there, you can, that will increase my timer by a minute as well. Oh my god, Anti-Meridium, thank you for the $10 in total. Let me make sure I updated this correctly. And then I will read your message. Unknown is one species with the DV setting the letter. DVs also set shinies. Thus all shinies will be I or V. It's a 1 in 8,192 for the species. Since only 1 out of 13 will be I or V, any that are those will be 1 in 8,192 divided by 1 in 13, or 1 in 630 per I or V unknown. So we're thank you for doing that math. That makes a lot of sense. And that's crazy how quickly we're getting up to that point. So I have seen, I'm looking at the Gamer Subs dashboard, and I did not realize there was a cherry limesicle flavor. That sounds pretty interesting. I might have to try that myself. What, is this a gnat or something? Why is this in here? Nailed it. First try. Got it on my pinky. What is the total amount donated? I have to look. It shows me after YouTube has to like load the data and it calculates it all. It takes a few days for everything to process. So I don't have like an exact number right now. All right, I think that's the end of the X2 guitar playthrough. Turtonator, I love those non-pseudo dragons. Flygon, Haxorus, Dragalge. I still think of Flygon and Haxorus as pseudos. They should be. They just should be. That is another eye. Wait, that's incorrect. What's incorrect? Pretty sure he has to get a shiny on each route. Oh, no. If I had to do that, I'd die of old age. In high school, my English teacher was an hour late. That sounds professional. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. Why did we get the rat then? Do people not understand what species clause is? We got the rat to cause species clause on Route 46 so that we get the Geodude that we actually wanted. Is that so unclear? You are so smart. I try my best. I'm just surprised that so many people have asked that question. I'm like, do you understand the way that this whole series works? Okay. Once I reason it to them, they're like, oh, I get it. I think it's just because they don't have as much experience in what I'm doing. Like, I've already done this once by myself. Like, I've already done, like, non-shiny. So doing it shiny is just basically doing this with more tedium added on. I'm not a Nuzlocker. No, that's fine. Yeah, it's a Nuzlocke. He can only catch the first shiny he finds on a route unless he already has it. I would catch it regardless if it was a spare shiny. I would just box it because, you know, it's a shiny. Like, why not? Why not grab it for free? But it still wouldn't be like a legal encounter. It would just sit in the box and be like pretty. It would look pretty. Did you end up catching any extra rats? No, we actually ran into the Geodude straight up. First try. Which is funny because if we knew we were going to do that, we wouldn't have even grabbed the Rattata. But again, we were doing it for precautionary measures. Did you know that Porygon 2 was introduced in these games? Yes. I know that Porygon 2 is a Generation 2 Pokemon. I get the species clause, but doesn't that only work when you've already used the duped Pokemon? I thought the rat was in the box because we're not using it. We're not using it. It's a dupes clause in this game because we caught it here. And just because we caught it doesn't mean we're going to use it. I know it's convoluted ruling, but just know that it works. It's caught, not used. There is a distinguished difference. Did that one count? Chat, did that one count? Did that go up from 138 to 139? Or did it just stay at 139? What? Wait, what about Spearow and Jiggly? So at night, Spearow doesn't appear. It's only Rattata, Geodude, and Jigglypuff. So basically, we were just hoping to avoid the 5% Jigglypuff, and we did. God, I fucking love the X3 intro stage. I do too. Take a listen to the PS1 version, by the way. It's so, like, swingy, and it's got, like, this swing tempo. It's the X3 soundtrack on PS1 is a cool listen. That Gravity Beetle, there's a few other tracks that are on the PS1 version that I really like. Of course, I like the rocking versions of X3 on Super Nintendo, but I don't know. I just like independently listening to the PS1 versions because we never got that port over here in the US. It's also not out of me being a small brain that would lose the lock. I've beaten my fair share of no healing in battles Nuzlocks. I just don't do Species Clause or Repel Trick, so I often just forget. Fair. Why did Guile's theme play for a bit? It's a gag in the video. It's when Zero comes down, apparently he just starts playing Guile's theme instead, which is why that happened. God, this is the best Zero theme in the series. Yeah, I love the X3 Zero theme, but it's not my favorite Zero theme from any of the Mega Man games. Really? I don't know. I'm a sucker for all three of X3, X2, and X1. I think they're fantastic. I don't even remember any of Zero's themes beyond those three because they're just so iconic. Command Mission is underrated. You know, I've never played Command Mission. That is like the one X game I've never played. It might be worth a shot. I have great news. I get to come home to see my family and will be with my wife. This is my last deployment after being in the Marines since 2009. Oh, you're out after you get home. That's awesome. Well, thank you for your service, and I hope you have a very relaxing time at home, and I hope they gave you enough money to where you don't have to work another day in your life, because 15 years in the service, that sounds like something to be proud of. Only 52 hours. Yeah, the timer goes up. Every $1 donated through Super Chat or every membership increases the timer. So every $1 through Super Chat does it by a minute. Every membership does it by $5 or 5 minutes. I can't distinguish between dollars and minutes apparently. And then of course the third way, starting today, is if you use !GamerSups. And if you purchase anything off of their site using my affiliate link and my code ChaoticMeat at checkout, you'll get 10% off. And and for every $1 you spend over there, I will also add a minute to the timer. Geodude is basically bloody diarrhea. Well, don't put it like that. It's more like a redstone. It's like a redstone rock. I like thinking of it as redstone. The X4 intro stage is pretty good. I like the X4 and X5 intro stages for Zero. I don't think they're as good as X's in X4 or X5. Like Sky Lagoon X is like way more iconic than Sky Lagoon Zero, and the intro stage for X5, I like X's version more. It's just better. But I don't think those are like Zero's themes. Those are just like different stage themes for the characters. Can you power pistons with shiny Geodude? Probably. Now I'm worried that I'll be bored off my butt when I get home. Well, I mean, you'll find some hobbies, I'm sure. I mean, hell, if you can figure out how to do YouTube stuff, that might be a good hobby to do. And heck, it might just lead to you making some extra money at home, and and just being able to do it for fun. Just depends on what you're passionate about. Do some research. It'll be it's a fun time. And it really does get your mind off of like most other things. Like that. I can't tell you how much I actually think about like what I'm doing with working on videos and like the fun that it's gonna be. Like that's always something that I look forward to thinking about. Are you naming the Pokemon? No. I suggest gardening. Food is crazy expensive right now. That's true. I was thinking about being a Pokemon tuber, and I do wood burning and drawing on the side. Ooh. That's kind of cool. The drawing stuff, if you're good at drawing, and you can, like, practice that onto, like, a digital canvas and do, like, drawn thumbnails for yourself, Like, that's going to save you a lot of money, and it's going to make you stick out a lot more in, like, the algorithm itself. I don't have illustrated thumbnails just because I don't, I mean, it's not that I don't want to, but it is expensive. So being able to do that yourself is actually really cool. You got the Geodude already? I did. It's on the layout. I do have an art page on my Instagram. Okay. It's still snowing in my neck of the woods. Jeez, it's April. Are you gonna rage if you get the low percent Jiggly? I didn't. I didn't get the Jiggly. I got the Geodude. May I post my Instagram handle? If I allow any self-promotion, it's gonna open the floodgates. So no. But you can put it in my Discord server. You can put it in the art share, the music and art share channel. Would you do a Pal World full deck stream? I already recorded a full deck run. I did a whole Professor Oak's challenge of the game. All of the footage is already sitting on my computer. I'm downloading AFK Journey on my phone. I used your link. Well, hell yeah, Shadow Rain. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the game. And chat, if you do want to try out AFK Journey, my last video, the red, blue, and yellow shiny only Nuzlocke, that is the sponsor of that video. And if you end up downloading it and using my link, it really does help out the channel. Basically any interaction with sponsors and like playing their games or trying any of their stuff is usually going to be like extremely helpful to the channel, because it tells them like, oh, they were willing to support our stuff through this creator. We would like to sponsor them again. So it's kind of like an infinite loop, if it does well enough. So speaking of your Pal World run, how much storage space does that take up on your machine? You mean like how much disk space on the hard drive it's taking up for the footage? If I download AFK Journey, the AFK Arena was the old one. I'll only be because I want to help you out, not try the game. It doesn't seem interesting to me. Well, that's fair. You could start out that way, but if it does get you interested, it is a pretty neat game. My editor has been playing a lot more of it than I have, admittedly, mostly because I'm working on videos. But he's been kind of addicted to it, so it's definitely interesting to some people. Which if it hits that RPG itch, then and you like RPGs, then there you go. And I haven't hit an eye in a while. I've already lost interest in the storyline. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm just logging on for the AFK stuff and the daily rewards. Gotcha. I use an iPad Pro and the app Procreate. Gotcha. I don't know too much about art stuff. I've never been an artsy guy. I've always been more towards the music and like editing sort of line of work, but never like illustration. I've tried. My hands are too shaky. I have hypertension. Like I can't hold a pencil for more than like 15-20 minutes before my grip starts hurting my whole arm for some reason, and I don't understand why. I've tried like teaching myself to alleviate that pressure, but I feel like I don't have like enough grip strength otherwise to like do writing with precision and it looking like, you know, good. But I've just never been able to find a balance despite trying, and it kind of sucks. Pal World has a story, kind of. It's not like, it's not completely fleshed out. It is still in early access, so. We got The Rock? Yes, we got Dwayne Johnson. What book series would you want as a video game? The Percy Jackson universe would be cool. I don't read books. I haven't read books since I was in like since it stopped being incentivized when I was in high school. That's when I stopped reading, because I didn't really care about fictional books. If I was going to hear a story, I was either going to watch a show, or I was going to watch an animated show, or listen to a podcast, or a recap, or a video, or something like that. There's all the eyes. I have a weird thing where watching shows makes me feel kind of creeped out no matter what the show is about. Really? Huh. Any particular reason why Unknown is getting boss music? It's just the guitar playthrough. It's just somebody doing their own cover of the entire soundtrack of Mega Man X3. And replacing the in-game music with the with their own covers, which is kind of cool. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament signups for next weekend just went up, if you haven't seen. I don't know if I'm participating in the main event. I'm probably just going to play side events. The only reason is because I hate trying to get in there on Friday and, like, make sure I'm pre-regged. It's like, I pre-regged online. Like, you don't need me here. I'm not doing that shit. I just want to come in on the Saturday. So... Oh, good. I'm good. I'm glad to see that. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking around in Discord, just clearing out some pings. Some people are asking me some questions, some important people. So I'm just taking a minute here. Canonically, Unknown deserves boss music, true. Why no nicknames? Because I think they're dumb. Huh. I did not imagine that Yu-Gi-Oh! Content would do well on Orange YouTube. Stop being horny. Learn these Snake Eye lines. That's a viewer base right there. Alright, oops. Wrong window. I forgot the thing is associated with window. And then over here. There is one more thing I have to take care of. Sorry, chat. All right. Sorry about that. What are we hoping for our finished team to look like? Let me check the document again. This is not the right document. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, there it is. Jesus. I don't know why I couldn't find it. So we're looking at probably a final team of Meganium, Golem, Unknown, Fortress, Lantern, and Ho-Oh. That is the goal. That is the goal for the team. Grass, Fire, Water Core with good supplemental typings in Rock, Ground, Psychic. Even though we don't get any stab Psychic moves, we still get Hidden Power Dragon, and then Bug and Steel. I left at 95, still at it. Yeah, we're still going. I post one of the latest drawings on your Discord, sir. Well, thank you, Chad. I look forward to taking a look at it after stream. Trying my best to keep attentive to the stream itself instead of taking care of business, which is hard to do when you have a lot of people asking you things at the same time. Oh! Would you look at that? We got another Gamer Subs order. They spent a grand total of 9 buckaroonies, so we're gonna add 9 minutes to the timer. Again, if you would like to add to the timer and help out the channel the most, I think going through Gamer Subs, ! Gamer Subs, you'll get 10% off your order, and every dollar you spent on your order will go towards the timer in the form of $1 equals 1 minute. There's a lot of good flavors on there. I side a lot with the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I like the Watermelon Ice, which I also have over here. There's a couple of other flavors that I enjoy as well, like Brand Risk. I'm trying out the Titty Milk one soon, which, yes, there is a flavor called Titty Milk. Yes, they are shit posters, and they are some great folks over there, so. What's the Discord link? ! Discord. Thoughts on FNAF? Funny meme. That's it. Imagine if the Unknown spawned in alphabetical order every time. Oh, I would go insane. I would hate it. I will throw the ! Gamer Subs in the chat. I know some people are afraid to do it. Give it a look. Wow, I can't even type it up myself. There we go. Not Game Subs, Gamer Subs. It's some good shit there. If you are interested in any of it, there's also, they have free samples there as well. All you have to do is pay the shipping and handling if you would like to give it a shot. If you end up liking it, you could always try a tub. Or you can go jump in because, again, I like them a lot. And I think that my taste buds are pretty normal, pretty average. I think people can probably agree with me in terms of, like, what the... it depends on what kind of flavors you tend to prefer. But I have tried about a half dozen different flavors. and I think they're all really good. The only one I didn't like was blue, but that's just because I'm not like a super duper like blue raspberry fan. But besides that, I think that was the only one I didn't enjoy that much. Is it sugar-free? Yes, it is indeed sugar-free. It is keto-friendly, sugar-free, caffeinated, and non-caffeinated versions. So if you have like maybe a heart problem, like if your heart goes a little too fast if you drink too much caffeine, you always have the non-caffeinated version for the taste. It's great to be able to cut out sodas from your diet. That, I think, is probably one of the biggest factors in terms of being a selling point, at least. I have been on keto since the beginning of 2022. I've been drinking Gamer Supps pretty much that entire time to replace soda, and I've lost like 95 pounds. Not saying it's because of the Gamer Supps, of course not, but because of that diet and because I had a drink that helped supplement like that urge to taste something like sweet, that urge to taste something tangy. That it's all sugar-free, it's all keto-friendly, so it helps out with that, and it keeps me awake, so I don't have to like go through like Monster or like Red Bull Zero Sugar or something like that, because even then, those cans sometimes have like 2 or 3 carbs each, even though they are sugar-free. So I would rather go through something that has 0 carbs whatsoever. As someone weak to caffeine, I can confirm it packs a punch, but well worth it. Hell yeah, Nathan. I did not know that you tried it. That's cool. I find I don't have any hard crashes with Gamer Supps, which is the biggest thing for me. Yeah, I've never felt a crash without it. I know that's one thing that I think Schlatt has specifically said in some of his ads for it, because he owns the company, by the way. Another YouTuber owning the company is kind of based. So it's kind of like big YouTuber sponsoring other smaller YouTubers, which is cool as shit. I like that. It's not just like a company who's out to like make money off of you. They want to make sure that people have the best quality products possible, and that other creators get the benefit off of it, which is really cool. Will any unknown be shiny? Only I can potentially be shiny. Welcome back, Joniel. Took a gander, but a little too rich for my pocket right now. Fair enough. Again, you can get free samples if you want to just pay the shipping and handling on it, if you want to give it a shot. So yeah. And of course, the code does give you 10% off if that little bit of a cut ends up being helpful in terms of your budget there. It's a company made in the USA. I believe so. I mean, considering a guy in the USA owns it, I would believe that it is, but I would have to double check on that. I'm pretty sure it is, though. My God, how many eyes am I getting in a row? What the fuck? I think I got like 5 eyes in a row there. Like, what the hell? Ow, my ear. Of course you're shiny hunting, but the question was about the Pokemon. What question? What's your team's final moveset's gonna be? I don't know. You're asking too many specific questions. We're kind of just winging it. Is it an equal chance for each letter? For encountering, yes, I believe so. But only for shinies can the eye be shiny. How early into the stream did you get the shiny rock? We got it about an hour and a half in, Jess. I hope you're doing well. The waifu shaker cups are based. I got my Finster recently. I ended up getting one. I don't remember where it is right now. I got one while I was in TwitchCon. That was the beginning of me trying to begin business relationships with them and being like, I want to be an affiliate with you guys because I like your shit. And it took a while. It took like 6 months, but we finally got there. No Rattata. We got the Rattata. The Rattata's not in the party because we got it specifically for Species Clause of Geodude on Route 46. I do not want to use it in this game. I want to use it in like Leaf Green or Fire Red. If I became a PokeTuber, I'd be the tallest one. I think I'm 6'6". God, you could just be a pro wrestler. My God. Like, that's a giant for nowadays. Like, legitimately, if you're athletic and you can move quickly and your body is not deteriorated to the point where you could take bumps, wrestling would make you a lot of money. Not to mention, you don't have to do anything crazy. You just got to be the big guy with the big power. Like, I mean, Jesus. Glad you didn't get another piss rat before The Rock. True. 235 size 18 boots. Damn. 235 at 6'6". Wow, I would figure that's kind of light. I assume it's to be more mobile when you're in the Marines, but damn, I bet you could pack on some muscle. Like, just going to the gym and just doing weight training. Pack on that muscle, do the wrestling training. You'd be making money in no time. Especially if you're, like, coordinated. Somebody like, if you are that large and you can be as coordinated as somebody like a Dominic Dijakovic, somebody like a Keith Lee. Keith Lee's more like big, wide sense rather than tall. But there are a lot of tall wrestlers that are mostly just, they have the tall, they have the big moves, but they aren't like the fastest or like they don't have the best reflexes. So if you're able to do that and you're able to like make a compelling match out of that, there'd be something for you. But that is if you even, I don't know if you ever grew up watching wrestling or anything, but when I think of that, that's kind of just like, oh, you could do that. I was force recon Marine, like the Navy SEAL. Oh shit, that's crazy. Wow. I still really want to do an Emerald Steel only Nuzlocke, specifically because Meatball said it would be impossible on the spreadsheet. Yeah. If you can pull it off, record the whole run. Do a video. Prove me wrong. I would love to be proven wrong. So is the chance of this shiny 1 in 8,192 times 26? No. Not all 26 letters are here. What was the way that somebody else described it earlier? They super chatted it. It was like 1 in 660 eyes are gonna be shiny. Because that's the only one that can be shiny. You definitely need charisma too. Talking is a big part of current wrestling. Yeah, for sure. That's part of it. But just like the intimidating presence of being large and having like also being able to move around and work with the smaller guys at their level, just to you know, give the crowd like a good entertaining match, while also still being able to work the big guy style of just being the ground and pound, hit you really hard, make those clubbing strikes look absolutely devastating. Like that's kind of what you want. Hey, as long as you don't look like Omos, I think you're in a good position. If WWE still uses Omos, then like I feel like you're in a better position. 1 in 630. Gotcha, Nathan. Thank you. I watched a bit of wrestling, but didn't get into it. And my dad was a Navy SEAL, and he was 5'6". Oh shit! Wow. Internet said both I and V can be shiny. Correct, but we can't get V because we can only get A through K right now, because we only unlocked half the alphabet because we can only do one puzzle since we're still pre-badge 1. Yo, Papa Swanson. Hi, hope you're all having a great day, or a good day today. I'm having a great day. I got a shiny Pokemon. This is our 4th stream, and we already have 3 shinies. If I'm getting 1 shiny a stream, I'm pretty happy. If we can catch up on that by getting Unknown today, I will be a very, very happy individual. Because that means we're basically finishing 1 game a week. Which, if we're finishing 1 game a week, that's faster than I did Red, Blue, and Yellow. So that would be impressive. Yeah, it's gonna be hype if you get a shiny again. That would again, I think it would be crazy if we end up getting a second one in one stream. I'll be like, I understand that I'm running the game on 10 times speed, like, so it is like, oh, you did 100 hours worth of gameplay in one go, but at the same time, like, it's still a ridiculous chance to have it happen twice in one stream. Wait, you can't get V, so Mr. Meatball can't lose V card. True. Never gonna happen. If I can't lose at V card, then I'm in a good position, though, because the same company that's doing Gamer Sups is launching a card game called V Card, which is a card game based around VTubers all across the internet. It's in like the beginning stages from what I've seen, but they did announce it on Twitter, and I'm looking forward to seeing it because there's a lot of cool independent card games that have been coming out lately. In fact, A-Drive has the Alestrals card game, and I'm really looking forward to doing a stream about that. I'm actually going to be heading up to one of my friends' houses, Caleb.exe, and we're going to be doing a tabletop stream of Alestrals here on this channel. I'm not sure when we're going to get it in, probably on one of my days off, just because I want to do that on a day off. I'd rather go up there, hang out, and do that stream. But I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I know it's not going to be like the traditional Pokemon content, but I've been really wanting to play this game. And I figured, you know what? Let's do a stream of it. Pineco is a forest headbutt encounter, right? It's a headbutt encounter on like every route, I believe. I don't remember. Do you think Pokemon ruined shinies? No. What I mean is on the current game, shinies are not rare like back in the first chunk of games. No, I still don't think they ruined it. I think it's cool. I'm a little tentative on the GS card game based on what Shy Lily said. One and done on the first set is cringe. One and done? What do you mean? Like only one print run? I'm sure they're going to do like the first edition and then they will have like an unlimited. But I see we got the Geodude. Finally, somebody that looked at the layout and said that we got it instead of asking if we got it. What hidden power do you want? Well, considering the only two options I have are grass and dragon. Dragon. Very much so, dragon. Can we get another eye, please? We haven't gotten an eye in a while. That's what she was saying. Said first set was a limited drop. I just don't think that works for a card game. Seems very anti-player and more pro-collector, which why even make it a card game at that point? That's fair. I will say that I did, even though I've barely been in a relationship with this company, I did push them. I was just like, hey, make sure this is more of a card game and not just a, you know, drop of some sort. It's not just like a speculator item. Because we saw what happened with MetaZoo, and MetaZoo fell the fuck apart. Let's not have that happen with, like, literally the card game about VTubers. So hopefully, you know, I know I don't have any pull, like, yet. I hope eventually I do have some, just to be able to give suggestions and make sure that, like, things are not totally, things are not done improperly. But I probably won't ever have that pull, even though I would like to. Just enough to, like, have my voice heard and be like, and, you know, give opinions on shit. That's basically all I want to be there for. MetaZoo was a joke, to be completely honest. Yeah, it's crazy that some stores went all in on MetaZoo and then almost went bankrupt. I mean, fuck, dude. What, MBT's store, his local store, went all in on MetaZoo, and it almost closed because of it. It sucked. First sets being limited drops are usually expected. Print too much and it's not worth anything. Print too little and the interest isn't there. Bandai still messes up. Look at that. Just look at the first One Piece set. Yeah. I think they're still trying to get product allocations taken care of, like, according to demand, which is crazy that it takes that long. But it's a company. There's a lot of people to go through. I can't be surprised. Card games don't need a limited run, though. They're meant to be played, hence being called a card game. Yeah, I just think there needs to be a little bit of a balance of keeping things up on the secondary market, so that there's like a drive for players to be able to, pull expensive cards and be able to sell them off if it's like a high rarity, or if they don't need it for a deck or something. I think that still needs to be there. It's there for Pokemon, it's there for Magic, it's there for Yu-Gi-Oh! So I think you kind of need that aspect to it to be competitive with the big three. I think the game that has the most potential of matching the big three is Elestrals. I'm really hoping A-Drive ends up getting that into stores, because that game seems like really, really fun. It's like got the aspects of Pokemon with evolution mechanics through ascending. Its life system is like Force of Will, where your spirit deck is both your life and your mana system, or energy if you're familiar with the Pokemon TCG. And like runes are basically just trap cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's like an amalgamation of so many different games that manages to fuse together into this like chimera of really great game design. So like the way Shy Lily made it sound like that once the first set was done, they weren't going to reprint it again, period. Huh. I don't know. I mean, plans aren't finalized. We'll see. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. No skin off my back. But if it's a fun game, then people will play it. People will pick it up just to play it. Reminds me a ton of Vanguard. I've never gotten into Vanguard. I know a few people that I know do play it. Like, I guess, I think the only person I think that, no, I know two people that play it. Solemn Vanguard, who also has a Yu-Gi-Oh channel. I met him in real life back at YCS 250. I think it was the beginning of 2023. And then Nova Ayakami, she plays a lot of Vanguard. She also plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh though. So it's usually the only reason I know Vanguard players is because I play Yu-Gi-Oh and they also play Yu-Gi-Oh. So Maxime and yeah. Oh, that's an eye. What happened to the RAR? What? Exclamation point FAQ. I want to try Union Arena when it drops, but Bandai being tied to it makes me hesitant. I don't have any knowledge on it. Zero. Like, the only thing I know about Bandai is that, like, they're, tied with Namco now, and that they used to produce the Power Rangers figures before they got, the toy rights got bought by Hasbro. It's very fun, just a bit expensive these days. Like, how much is it for the top deck right now? Because if it's $1,200, then yeah, that's expensive. That's like where Yu-Gi-Oh is right now. We're in a tier 0 meta, and the top deck is $1,200. Of course, Geodude was found when I was at work. Sorry, Slushy. The top deck is a precon with like 50 extra bucks on top. That's not expensive. What are you talking about? I have to spend $130 just to get a single copy of SP Little Knight. If it's a precon, I'm like, what the fuck? You can't call that expensive. Just play in Japan. True. Even then, I was looking at like Asian English copies of SP Little Knight because they got printed in super rare. And even the super rare is like $30. And I'm like, what is this fucking branded opening? Or what was it? Branded in red when that came out in Dawn of Majesty? Like that shot up to be like a $30 super rare because it wasn't in the Alba Abyss structure deck. Or the Albaz Strike or whatever it was called in the TCG. Last meta was $500 decks before the recent precons for Vanguard, and the upcoming is the same way. Gotcha. Still not as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh! It's less than half the price. What song from X3 is this? Gravity Beetle. Didn't Asian English make somewhat good Blue Eyes and Dark Magician structure decks? Yeah, they got an exclusive common print of Magician Souls, which is still like $20 in the US right now. So, which is so stupid. Like, I would love to have common Magician Souls. I'm not a Dark Magician player, but it's a good package with Illusion of Chaos. Like, it's always been, like, ever since that card was printed, people started splashing in Ritual Engines just so that they would be able to get that extra draw 2 plus that level 1 on board. Hey Chaotic Meatball, I have a question. I remember seeing a glimpse of the Gen 2 video's thumbnail. Did you have Cyndaquil up for Silver and Totodile for Crystal, or was it vice versa? It was vice versa. Albaz Strike was the structure deck for Albaz. I think it was called Alba Abyss in the OCG. Yeah, Magician Souls as a common is wild. I think there's a lot of really good commons in there. I think Bingo Machine Go was in the Blue Eyes structure. I think Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon was in there. True Light was in there. Like, there was so many good, like, Blue Eyes cards in there that were as commons. And the decks were good. Like, if you bought 3 of them, you pretty much had, like, a ready-to-go casual Dark Magician or Blue Eyes deck. Of course, you could add in hand traps and stuff. And they also had power-up packs. They had little packs that would boost up, like, the deck's capabilities. And I think there were, like, hand traps and other supplementary engines and support in those packs, which is really cool. Oh, just for the predictions? Gotcha. Okay. Have we really been going for almost 4 hours? My god. Alternative was a secret in the power-up pack, but you still got 2 secrets and a super. That's 2 secrets and 3 supers. Okay. Oh, I need to blow my nose again real quick. I will be back in like 30 seconds. Let me maximize this. Ugh. I have remembered to turn on my mic. I have my cup. We're putting on. We're getting some caffeine today. I have 2 more scoops I can have today before I should switch to the non-caffeinated version. Speaking of which, I don't know if the non-caffeinated version has come in. I should probably check the mail, but I forgot to also do that. Yo, what's good, Tento? Thank you for the 5. Let me stir this up, and I will add that to the counter. Ah, that's good. I am going to check the mail just in case if it came in. I will go back to the break screen, but I will be back in like a minute. There was exactly 0 pieces of mail today. Very fun. Alright, back to a game. My controller crapped out again. Great job on getting shiny Geodude. Thank you, Meme Tax. I appreciate it. Controller? Controller, please. Next hunt after Unknown? I don't know yet, because I think after Unknown, we're going to go after the gym. Alright, boom. There we go. Controller working again. Let me pull up the spacebar thing. Yeah, the next thing after Unknown is the gym. Finally, right? 4 streams, and we'll finally fight the first gym leader? That's crazy. That's a nice rock you got there. I agree. That is a nice Dwayne Johnson. You can finally play the game? I know, right? Crazy. Also, I was just checking my air conditioner because I looked at the thermostat because I was sweating while just sitting here. I was just like, why am I sweating? And I looked and I'm like, I'm running the house at 69 degrees. Can I get a nice in chat, by the way? Like, how am I sweating? Why do I run so hot? I don't understand. I don't know. I do not understand. I cannot fathom how an individual sweats at 69 degrees. Like, I think you do understand. No, not really. I'm staying perfectly still. I got Dragon Unknown. Hell yeah, Blazing Phoenix. Imagine if the shiny unknown is E. It's not. It's just I. That's why the counter is only going up for I. $69 degrees. That's a cute. Very true. Can I get a blue eye unknown, please? That would be appreciated beyond belief. There's another eye. They didn't give me the blue one. They only gave me the green one. Ooh, we're on the Doppler stages already? That's crazy. You're sweating because of the raw sex appeal from having the temp at 69. True! That is probably the case. 110%. I'm the same way. I could be sitting still with every fan going and I'm still sweating buckets to 70. I don't get it. I really don't. I wish I understood it. Like, when I was a kid, I used to have an industrial fan in my room, and I would sleep with that on, like, medium, because it would be too loud if it was at max, but even then I was, like, constantly sweating. I missed about 20 minutes because a friend popped in to say hi. That's good. That's fine. You know, go hang out with your friend. And all you really missed was a break screen, because I went off and I had to use the restroom. I got a refill on my gamer subs, and I checked the mail. No packages yet. I am awaiting a welcome package, which I will probably unbox on screen. Well, as much as I can without you know, doxing myself. Y only counts I. Gen 2 DVs being weird in the way that they calculate the letters and the shinies. It's funny that on I and V unknown can be shiny. Just think how it's a hint. Yeah, I think it's probably a hint. I don't know. Maybe it might just be a coincidence. If it's a coincidence, it's pretty funny. What happened to the rat? It's in the box. Exclamation point FAQ. It's just a coincidence. Yeah, I'm sure. Funny, though. What is this? Some kind of video game? Probably. No, it's not a video game. It's a walking simulator. Every step that I take in-game is a step in real life. Ooh, that'd be an interesting challenge, wouldn't it? What would you guys think of doing a... every step in Pokemon is a step in real life in a Nuzlocke like video. Like, I feel like that'll satisfy the Pokewalker Professor Oak's challenge people, while also kind of keeping with my gimmick and doing like getting me back to walking a bit more. Because I also, like, I know that people would be like, oh, he's not gonna efficiently do oh man, you know what? I wonder if that would have been a more time God, what would have been? If that would have been better in terms of time for, like, Season 2 instead of Shinies only. I wonder which one would take longer. I thought this was Patrick. No, this is Patrick! I can't do it. I can't do the Patrick voice very well. Hey, SpongeBob! I can't do it. One Krusty Krabby Patty, please. I don't know. One Krusty Krabby Patty. That would be what Patrick orders, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know SpongeBob. I grew out of it pretty quickly. That was a pretty close Patrick. I try my best. Admittedly, I did do a SpongeBob bit. Wait, no, I actually did the Patrick voice. Shit, I did the Patrick voice. I did it in the I did it in season 1 when I did the bridge from Sapphire to Colosseum. I did the Patrick and Man Ray bit. I don't know if you guys remember that. That one was fun. I liked that. I'm not like a skilled voice actor. I've never gone to any like acting school. The only thing I've ever taken was a personal, or not personal, what was it, a public speaking class in college. And I also took, or I think that's the only thing. The only other thing I can think of is just I do like doing impressions sometimes. Impressions are fun. They get people to laugh. Given how long this will likely take, at least till we get to the gens with shiny hunting tricks, I see this taking far longer, probably. I mean, considering the fact that we've gotten one shiny a day, I can't say that it's taking much longer than I would expect, which is pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Like, if we get Unknown today, we are on pace for one shiny a day. Because that would make up for a whole stream of no Rattata. And I think that stream was like 9 hours long or something where we just didn't get anything. But that's probably because I cut it off like a little earlier than I would have probably done if I wasn't tired. Are you doing Colosseum XD? I'm still debating whether or not I should. Just the way that shiny hunting works in those games, I would need to learn more about. I know it's already like ridiculous in the way that they're calculated. Like they're rolled when you catch them, and then they're re-rolled when you purify. I think they're re-rolled when you purify them. So basically, I would have to. I don't know how I would do it, especially because the starter Espeon and Umbreon aren't shiny. Like they are shiny locked in XD, or not in XD, in Colosseum. So I don't know. I think it probably might be worth skipping Colosseum XD. But I don't know. Isn't it a total of 1 in 16,384 odds for both I and V to be shiny? I don't think so. They can be RNG manipulated. What can be RNG manipulated? The shadow Pokemon? Because I know for sure that what was it? I know for sure that Espeon and Umbreon are shiny locked. The Piss Rat Drought of April Fools. The shadow Pokemon in the GameCube games can be RNG manipulated. Gotcha. If anything, I might have my mod Big Damo help with doing that, because I don't know how that works. I know he knows Gen 3 manipulation like the back of his hand. So if I can get him in for some of the streaming, some of the planning, I will try my best. Well, we will see. Shiny at 250, calling it. I will predict 500. By 500, we will get it. Shiny at or before 420. That's probably a decent guess. I'm probably going high just because I have a feeling it'll take that long, but we will see. I'm waiting for me to get like a DEAD in a row with the unknowns and just be like, all right, well, I guess this is Lost Silver all of a sudden. Which one is this? Folks, I don't know. That can't be G. That does not look like a G. What? Really? Like, that's a C. That's got to be a C. That's an F. That's a G, which is dumb. That's an I. We want those. That's a K. That's an E. E. That's another I. That's a... See, that I thought was G. Then what is this one? Is this B? That's so fucking weird. Why? Why is that B? That should be G. That's D. That one's at least easy. That's E. D-E. Can we get an A? Can we get an A? Oh, deck. D-E-K. There's another I. We got D. Can we get an E? No, that's an H. I want to spell dead. Give me dead. Just for the creepy pasta nonsense. Another I. That's 240. If it spells deck, can we get a quick TCG interlude? You know what, chat? If we get D-E-C-K spelled out, I will swap over to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for exactly one duel. And I will lose all of my viewers because of it. You know, I would love to stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel on this account. I want people to see that the game is cool. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Except for Max C. Max C sucks. Pee-pee, poo-poo, doo-doo, caca. For any of you, let me take a poll. How many of you guys know what Max C does? And what do you think about it? And how many of you just don't know what that card is? I'm back taunting you again. Oh boy, QZ Major. I caught both a Stunky and a Staravia during my Pokemon Y POC. A shiny. Lucky bastard. You are, like, really lucky. Holy shit. Thoughts on Seema's new Arena series? I watched it yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before when it came out. I just put it up on stream for a little bit. I was listening to it while shiny hunting, and I didn't pay too much attention to it. What happened to the Rattata? It's in the box. Which card? Which card? Oh, Maxi. Try Magic the Gathering Arena? Maybe. One day. Count me in the IDK group. I want Maxi back because I want to see the world burn. I think Maxi is better than most current hand traps. Of course, yeah. Maxi nearly made my local card shop quit doing locals while it was legal. Jesus Christ. If it doesn't make you draw an ass load in response to something, yeah, it makes you draw an ass load. So the card's effect specifically is you can send this card from the graveyard as a cost. For its effect, you draw one card for every card your opponent special summons. So if they special summon a monster, draw a card. They special summon two monsters at the same time, that's one card still. But if they special summon multiple in sequence of the effect, sometimes it will be like, oh, you special summon this, then you special summon this, and it's like, okay, that's two draws. Like Nibiru the Primal Being. It special summons the monster to your field and then special summons a token equal to the attack and defense of all tributed monsters on your opponent's side of the field. Or on both fields, excuse me, that are face up. So you would get two draws off of that. But yeah, so basically because the game is so special summon reliant and so fast at this point, because Maxi was released in, what, 2011? Like, I think it was late 2011, early 2012. They did not future-proof it. And it got stupid crazy, and it was banned in the TCG in 2018 because it just got to the point where it was too much. They have yet to ban it in the OCG, and OCG players are a bit angry about it sometimes. It is funny seeing like people jump over to the TCG pond and say their opinion on it, and it's just like, yeah, they don't like it either, but Konami won't fucking ban it. And then it's not banned in Master Duel either, which sucks. So that's the only bad part, and because of that, people build their decks in such a way that every single deck has the same 9 cards in it every time. 3 copies of Max C, 3 copies of Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, which negates an effect to add a card from their deck to their hand, send a card to the graveyard, or special summon a monster from the deck, which blocks Max C because it adds a card from their deck to their hand by drawing. So they use that as an out to Max C. Called by the Grave banishes an opponent's monster in their graveyard, and if it does, it negates their effects for the rest of the turn. So you will chain that to like Maxi so that it's negated. And the Crossout Designator is the same thing. So you play 2 Called by the Grave, 1 Crossout Designator, because they're both semi-limited and limited respectively. Crossout Designator lets you banish a card from your deck. Declare a name of a card that's in your deck, banish it, and if you do, negate its effects for the rest of the turn. So it's used on Maxi. Whereas in the TCG, like, Crossout Designator is at 3 because, like, there's no max C. And anybody that's playing Crossout in their deck is usually trying to high roll combo, and that's just reducing their consistency. So it's usually not even played, which is so crazy. It is right now in Fire King Snake Eye format because we're in a tier 0 format, which basically means 65% or more of a top cut of a tournament is being occupied by a single deck type. So, like, Fire King and Snake Eye are two different archetypes that are getting mashed together because they have great synergy. So they do that, and because of that, people play 3 Crossout so that they can just cross out their own copy from their deck of whatever card their opponent is playing, because the decks are so similar that it just gives you such an insane advantage. And it can be used on hand traps. Like, it can use, again, like just like Master Duel, it can be used on those hand traps that your opponent is trying to use to stop you from comboing. Like trying to hit your, like, Snake Eyes Flamberge Dragon or whatever. So, it's a lot. I was about to donate until you started talking about your hobbies. I really don't want to be involved in the funding of this type of degen behavior. We'll purchase a Dakimakura of my Oshi instead. Why do you need to say that? If you think my hobbies are degenerate, like card games, like, okay. Like, just say I'm not a big fan of card games. You don't have to be an asshole. Ban IMO? I'll give him another chance. He'll learn to post. If he doesn't learn to post, we'll ban him. Mods ban this guy and read off his credit card details. Trash talking the streamer unprompted. That's a timeout. I've already given them their warning. Next time they do something like be a straight up asshole, they're just banned. And hopefully that means they'll respond to me by apologizing, or they'll double down and get banned. That's pretty much the exactly the 2 things that are going to happen. Or the third one, they just leave by themselves and don't come back. When did you find Geodude? An hour and a half into the stream, so about 2 hours, 45 minutes ago. I think we need to ask them who their Oshi is so we can judge them. Their Oshi is unrelated. All 3 outs are viable. All 3 outs are viable, indeed. What's an Oshi? It's a Japanese term for somebody that is a fan of, like, an idol, or, like, in this case, a VTuber, and supports them, like, financially, like, through just, like, donations and stuff. At least from my knowledge, like, my cursory knowledge of the term. Hello, so no Piss Rat? No, we got Piss Rat 2 days ago, and we already got Geodude today. So, you missed a lot, Joseph. Or is it... Yeah, Joseph. I think that's how you pronounce that. I can't judge anyone. I still grind old school RuneScape, so my opinion is irrelevant. Oof. I got a few friends that like old school RuneScape. One of them that came in earlier, if you guys saw, Mr. Simo himself. That was the guy that came in with the check mark. He's one of the big Yu-Gi-Oh creators in the space, and he's a big fan of old school RuneScape. Nim Gage Poljack, that guy. He's also the co-host with Simo on Progression Series, and he is also an old school RuneScape fan. I have never gotten into it myself, although I do like playing games with friends, so I don't know. Maybe I will if they ever invite me and be like, hey, do you want to try this out? And I'll be like, sure, but I don't know. I usually like, you know, something like a Mario Party or just like a party game or a fighting game with people. Well, it was actually a funny story with Alex Simo. We were at, what was it? It was a Round 1 arcade in Las Vegas, and there were 2 units of Street Fighter V next to each other, and we were like, oh shit, dude, you want to do a match? But apparently they were like both single-player cabinets that couldn't connect to each other. I was like, are you kidding me? I wanted to smoke him, except he was probably going to smoke me. Utuma, thank you so much for the 10 buckaroonies. Last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I pulled a first ed Ghost Rare Majestic Star Dragon and never played again. Cheers. Damn. That's such a sick pull, though. First ed Majestic... That makes me want to look. You want to know how much Majestic Star Dragon Ghost Rare is now in first edition? Majestic Star Dragon first edition near mint. Let's take a look real quick. So, first edition near mint on TCG Player, $432. Holy guacamole. That's high. Yo, Alex Begley, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subscriptions. Let's add the time to the timer. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I'll move this window back over here. There we go. And remember, folks, for some of you that are just coming in, you actually can add to the timer not only through gifted memberships, not only through super chats, but now because I am a GamerSupps affiliate, you can use !GamerSupps and get 10% off your order over there with the code ChaoticMeat. And for every $1 that you spend over there, I can actually see it in my dashboard here. I will add 1 minute to the timer for every $1 that you spend. And it helps out the channel a ton. I get a little bit of a kickback from it, so it's not just like, oh, you're giving it to them and I'm still adding it to the timer. I do get a little bit of a kickback. It's a pretty significant portion. Not to mention, if we hit a certain milestone, I'm not sure if I can disclose the milestone. I don't remember. I have to look through the contract again, but I won't say it just to make sure that I'm being above board. We can perhaps get our own flavor and our own co-branded cup. Y'all want to drink the Meat Madness, right? I'm just saying, if there was a Meat Madness GamerSupps flavor, it's not going to taste like meat because that would taste bad, but, you know, the name, just the Meat Madness. It's got references all over the place. It's like Meat Madness because madness, chaotic, that makes sense. The Macho Madness, you know, Macho Man Randy Savage, one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. It's got references overload. Oh yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. It's the cream, yeah. The cream rise to the top, yeah. You gotta be able to do the impression as well as you can. I can't do it that well, but I can try my best. Randy is peak, agreed. One day, I would love to just do, like, a second channel where I just talk about wrestling, where I just do wrestling videos similarly to, like, Wrestling with Regret, like, his review styles of, like, old pay-per-views and current pay-per-views. Like, those, just being able to talk about the shows eloquently, showing in, like, putting in extra, like, screenshots and occasional footage where you can get away with it, good, like, camera and lighting and just eloquent speaking with good lowered thirds, like that kind of thing. I would love to be able to just talk about wrestling, it not be like the biggest like time sink from my main channel, and I just be able to talk about something I really enjoy. You get running shoes in Gen 2? No. You want to know what game introduced the running shoes? The Pokémon trading card game on Game Boy Color. You could hold down B in that game and it would make you run. It's not even a thing that was introduced in Gen 3. It was in both TCG games. Hi, Meatball. Do you have any recommendations for wrestling documentaries? I love hearing those. So, are you looking for, like, official, like, maybe WWE done documentaries, or are you looking for like ones on YouTube? If I can give you a recommendation of one that WWE did, it's the Rise and Fall of ECW that they did back in 2004. I recently watched that whole documentary. It's about 3 hours long, and it's, oh, what a nice history, and what a nice unfiltered version of the history it is. They did a really good job getting the interviews of the guys that were still there, like Heyman, like Taz, like Dreamer, like Rob Van Dam. There was a lot of great guys that were still in WWE that had a history in ECW, and it wasn't that old, so it was a really easy documentary for them to put together at that time because they still had the guys. If you're looking for ones on YouTube, Cultaholic did their own ECW documentary, which I think was narrated really well, punctuated extremely well with like with good still images, because of course they can't use footage. They have been sponsored by WWE before for the WWE 2K game, so I understand if they're under like a partnership to where they're not allowed to use footage. It's the same thing with like Konami. Like you can't use Yu-Gi-Oh footage if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator signed with them. What is it? But yeah, that one and the Golden Age of the WWF is an 8-hour, 4-part documentary that Cultaholic did from the early 80s when Vince Jr. was just getting into the business, taking over the company from his dad, Vince Sr., all the way through to about 1992. And yes, I know Vince McMahon has a lot of allegations towards him, very nasty ones that I say fuck him if they are true, but they are still allegations. They have not been proven in court. But just the things that I've read and I've heard are just nasty. If they are true, I have zero respect for the man, because the amount of, titillation, as it were, on camera with female wrestlers from the late 90s to the, early 2010s, it just felt exploitative, especially in hindsight if the allegations are true. The Unreality of Pro Wrestling is a great one. Yeah, Super Eye Patch Wolf has a ton of great videos. One of them was about wrestling heels. The Art of Wrestling. I don't remember if it's called The Art of Wrestling Heels, but that one's a great one. The one on The Undertaker he did was great. The first one he did on wrestling is stupid and ridiculous, and I love it, or whatever it's called. I love that video. There was also a bit of a tribute to wrestling in his Things I Loved in Winter 2023 video, I believe it was, where he went over some stuff from like New Japan and the unfortunate passing of Bray Wyatt. Still rest in peace. You know what's crazy to me is that one of my teachers in high school, he was actually a teacher of both Taylor and Wyndham Rotunda, the real names of Bo Dallas and Bray Wyatt, because they went to not the same high school, but the one that was close by that he was teaching at beforehand. And to say, like, we lost somebody that young, I think he was 36. It's tragic. It really is. I met Wyndham one time, just in passing from, like, being at a WWE event, and I got to I randomly ran into him just because he was going into one of the buildings before the show, and he seemed like a really nice guy from the little bit that I got to see of him. We got the piss rock yet? Yes, we did. Thank you, Alex, for the 5. I added it to the timer. So, Meatball, what is your prediction on what letter of unknown you will get as a shiny? I predict I. If I get I, you owe me $100. I loved the Montreal Screwjob documentary by Cultaholic. Yeah, the Bret Hart story or whatever it's called, or the story of the Montreal Screwjob. That one is really good. I know a lot of wrestling fans are tired of hearing about the Montreal Screwjob, but to casual fans of pro wrestling and to ones that are not like ingrained in it, it is probably the craziest thing that's ever happened in both the scripted and unscripted portions of wrestling. And it's still probably, again, it is the craziest thing that's probably happened in wrestling. Just realized that so far every shiny has been piss colored. This one's going to be blue, so it's going to be watercolored. I was there at the Bray Wyatt tribute show in Kentucky. It was a pretty surreal experience. Jeez, yeah. It's just crazy that we lost John Huber, otherwise known as Brody Lee in AEW and in the Independents, as well as Luke Harper in WWE in 2020. Then we lost Wyndham like 3 years later. Like, to think that those two were considered part of the future of WWE back in like 2013, 2014 as part of the Wyatt family, it's like 2 of the 3 original members are dead. And it's 2024. It's only a decade after. These men were in their late 30s, early 40s. It's a fucking shame. Skyknown? H-World, can you stop spamming that, please? What emulator are you playing? I'm just asking because I'm playing on the John GBCA. We got a Nintendo Ninja spotted. Yo, speaking of WWE, Cody or Roman, if they don't pull the trigger on Cody this year, they made a mistake. If it's not Cody, then there was no point for him to go back. Well, then do research on it yourself, Blazing Phoenix. It's not that hard to Google stuff like that. The Bray doc almost caught me a couple times. Oh, yeah, that came out a couple days ago. I haven't gotten the chance to watch it yet. I'm going to... hopefully, if I have time tonight, I might watch it after stream. If not, I might watch it. I don't know when I'll watch it, because I am pretty packed up with this. And making sure that I have all of my stuff taken care of, just real-life stuff, so. What was the shiny chance? I think it was 1 in 630. Like, specifically because it was eye. Like, 1 in 630 eyes. Officially free to slave my spare time to watching this? Hell yeah, dude. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for coming in. If the tag titles don't get split, I'll be shocked. Man, I feel like they should just be one set of tag titles. There should be one world championship, one set of tag titles. I'm fine with 2 mid-card titles, mostly because I think the legacy of the Intercontinental and United States Championships should both be living on from, you know, WWF and WCW respectively. That is fine. And then there should be a women's world championship, and I think you can get away with having 2. You can give them a women's mid-card title. I think there should be a women's intercontinental championship, and the women's tag. You can have those 3, and the champions float back and forth between both shows. I've thought that was the best way to do it ever since they did the brand split again back in 2016. Honestly, I'm not even sure if they're going to keep with the brand split with like the Netflix deal. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends at some point. Piss Rock obtained. Piss Rock has been obtained. It's on the layout. Why am I so sweaty? I hate it. Ooh. Man, that tastes good. It really does taste like Baja Blast. Again, if you guys want to try the try Gamer Sups. !Gamer Sups, and if you don't want to commit to a tub of it with 100 servings, you can get free samples. All you have to do is pay the shipping and handling on it. If you want to give it a shot, and if you end up liking it, just use my promo code Chaotic Meat when you do. If you do end up buying some after trying, so. And again, that is !Gamer Sups with 2 P's in the chat. The tag division isn't nearly large enough. I feel like it is. I mean, the tag division is large enough for one set of titles, but free samples as in free plus like the shipping and handling. They'd probably be losing too much money if they had to also pay the shipping and handling on top of it. I think the shipping is only like $4 or $5 if I recall correctly. It's not much, and you get a couple of servings of various flavors, so it's pretty cool. That, in fact, is actually how I started drinking Gamer Supps back when I was in high school. The pre-Schlatt ownership days. I started drinking this shit before Schlatt owned the company. I don't know if I'm the only person that's affiliated with them that can say that, but it's true. Do you play JRPGs? Of course. I mean, I did. I don't really have too much time for other video games aside from Pokemon at this point. The other stuff that I usually play are just like indie games that are short or like roguelikes, like Balatro. And then I also enjoy me some good old Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So those are the main games that I spend my time on. What flavor tastes like Baja Blast? It's called Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. It's like a non-carbonated version of Baja Blast, which tastes good. And it's not like as if it was flat. It's like it's still a good version of the flavor, just without the carbonation and without like the sugar and everything. And they have both caffeinated and non-caffeinated, if you prefer whichever. So, can you carbonate Gamer Supps with a drink mate? That is probably a question for Google, because I have never done that, and I wouldn't know the answer. But that would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. Awesome, I've been trying to get away from energy drinks. Yeah, it's a pretty damn good alternative. Great alternative to soda, great alternative to like standard energy drinks, just getting away from the sugary shit. Hi Meatball, I'm watching the stream here in Spain. Just wanted to let you know that your awesome content is also enjoyed here. Hope the run goes even better than the last franchise lock. Thank you so much, Caesar, I appreciate it. Yo, JS Beer, thank you for the $5 dues. Let me update the timer, and then I can read. Hey, I did not bring headphones to work. Gotta go back, but you're the GOAT, and had to super chat real quick. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Why did you choose to hunt unknown? When else was I gonna do it? When else am I actually gonna use this damn thing? I may as well give myself a third encounter as, like, insurance. Can we get another eye, please? Late to the stream, but congrats on the Geodude. Thank you, Jerk Donnie. I appreciate it. Let's hope we have some good luck on getting this unknown eye. For those of you that perhaps may just be coming in, the counter is exclusively for unknown eye, because that is the only version of the Pokemon that can be shiny. I have not done all the puzzles because we're still pre-badge 1. I don't have Surf. I can't unlock all the puzzles. I don't have like Strength. I don't have the other necessary things. I don't remember what's needed. But that's basically that. Damn it. There we go. Yo, made it just in time. I take it we found the shit rock. It's not really the shit rock. It's like the redstone rock. God, that's cool. I like that I have shinies. I like that I can actually see them. It's not as it wasn't as satisfying in red, blue, yellow because I just couldn't see them. I could see the symbol, like they added the symbol from this game into that one, but none of the sprites were like it, so it was just kind of boring. But now it's like, oh, the sparkles. With Unknown, you technically could get an electric move before the first gym. Unfortunately, the only two types of hidden power we can get from the IVs that a shiny eye unknown would yield are either dragon or grass. We are hoping to dodge the fuck out of grass. If we get dragon, we are in the clear. You're good, Rodriguez. That statement was a lie. V can also be shiny. I know. Yes. No, they're not just in silver. I haven't unlocked all the puzzles. I just said that like 2 minutes ago. Burgundy rock or mahogany, if you would. That's probably a good way to put it, I guess. It's another... I'm currently full odds shiny hunting Heatran on BDSP. Any words of wisdom to keep my mind sane? Watch videos. Pay enough attention to where you don't run away from it or soft reset. Just you know, don't focus on the tedium of it. Get enough material for you to not feel the tedium. Assuming V is unlocked on like the final puzzle, not done them before, so I don't know. I don't remember either, to be completely fair. So, okay, sorry, I didn't. I just don't know anything about the older games. It's fine. I don't want the cutscenes. I just want the music. There we go. Alright, I got like another 7 hours in me. If we don't find the unknown eye by then, I will be disappointed. Again, I do want to catch up on shinies. I do want one shiny per stream. Unless it's like one of the streams where I'm trying to like finish the game. In which case, at that point, we won't need it. But thanks. Once I get it, I'm a shiny hunt Arceus, most definitely. Ooh, very nice. 291. I said by 500 I expect it. We're nowhere near that, so I'm still not like holding my breath for it to happen so quickly. Especially because Geodude happened like pretty much instantaneously. Well, not instantaneously. It took 6 hours worth of hunting, but still, like the fact that it popped up that quickly was still a pretty big shock. It was the same thing with Chikorita. The fact that that one only took 2.5 hours of soft resetting was kind of wild. Why are we leading with Chikorita, who is lowest to the level cap, instead of with Geodude? Because we can run away with Chikorita. What we hunting? Unknown Eye. Specifically Eye, because that's the only one that pops up shiny. God, I love Sky Lagoon. Sky Lagoon is good. Rat is better in other games. I understand that Rattata is a decent Pokemon to start out with. I do not want to use it in this game. What shiny you gonna hunt potentially next after Unknown? What, Pineco? I think it was Pineco that I wanted to do. God, I'm sorry. This theme is so good. It's so damn bop. Like, it is a bop and a freaking half. It's 296. Ooh, there's the double bass drum. Love it. I wish I could get into the drums, but I feel like my hand-eye coordination with my feet, like, I don't have, like, hand-foot coordination. I've never really learned how to separate how to move my hands and legs differently at the same time. Like, I literally don't swing my arms when I walk most of the time because, like, I will start swinging the same arm as the leg that's going forward, which makes me look like a dumbass. So I've gotten to the point where I'm used to, like, just walking without swinging my arms at all. What remix is this? This is Met on YouTube, his Mega Man X4 guitar playthrough, the X version of of X4. Not he also has a Zero version. Shit, I accidentally pressed it twice. My bad. I thought I missed the spacebar the first time. First found this channel after a Zwigo collab like 3 years ago. Happy to be here for the content. You know, I haven't heard anybody else say that they came from that regional Rumble video that I did with the Sand Shrew. That's cool as hell. I'm glad that that ended up you know, exposing my channel to you, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it enough to the point where you stuck around. Okay, that eye does not count because we counted twice by accident, and it wasn't shiny. No way, I also found you through Zwigo, my guy. Really? That's funny. I guess that video helped a little bit. That's cool. Unfortunately, no sparkling just yet. No sparkling eye just yet, but soon. Agreed. Hopefully. I came from the Professor Oak challenges. You did a few games before Johnstone did. I did. Then when I did X and Y, the day after he banned me from his server and hid my comments from his videos. Long story. I don't know. I don't know if he still has beef with me. I stopped caring. I don't want the cutscenes, damn it. Just give me the music. There we go. What beef? I guess the beef of I did a mainline Pokemon game with a Professor Oak's challenge before he did. I don't know. Taking advantage of his platform by doing the same style of videos and titling so that I would be able to, you know, grow my channels, which it worked. I can understand why somebody would get mad if they rode their coattails, but I'd like to think that I rode the coattails to the point where I could get off of them and do my own thing. And I think I've done that successfully. I would like to say, but that's just me. Is there a feud between the two of you? Nah. We just do our own thing. I have a good idea for a name for the shiny unknown. I'm not nicknaming anything. No. It's another eye. There's another eye. What are the odds for the eye unknown? I believe it was 1 in 630. So we're almost hitting half odds here. Will you be fighting Red? Yeah. A Johto Nuzlocke is not finished until you have beaten Red. If you only beat the Elite Four, you have only beaten half of the game. If you did that, then just keep going. I think it's been corrected to 880. Was it 880? Well, if it was 880, then I guess, you know, it's not that much different. Any guesses for the starters in ZA? That is for everyone. I don't know. I really don't know what they're gonna use. What version is this? Gold. I've seen two different numbers. People say 630. Others, someone said 880. Somewhere between there. Hopefully. We'll see. 630 is what I calculated. Gotcha, Zucker. Feel free to explain the math to the class if you would like. And if the other person that said 880 earlier wants to explain their own math and is still here, feel free. Then we will debate amongst ourselves whether the math is correct or not. Probably, so that would be, what, Piplup, Snivy, and Scorbunny. I could see that. I would love if they used Snivy again. I like Snivy. Snivy is my favorite starter. Omega, no, I'm not putting the stadium games in here. I don't think they really fit in with what I'm looking for. How many different unknowns are in the area? Right now, 13. I still don't understand why people think of Scorbunny for Kalos. I don't know. Soccer? Is there a good soccer team in France? I'm only familiar with some of the British ones. The British clubs. A to K is 11 letters? Oh. What is your favorite unknown? Mine is G. Mine's gotta be E. E, 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 E. I really like the standard A. A looks good. Take off my shoes here. Now. Ugh. Alright, I need to reposition myself here. I think this looks good. I think. I can see everything properly. Don't forget to stretch your legs from time to time. I'm in a recliner. That's why I wanted to put it up. I was just like, all right, I want to change my sitting position. That is a non-shiny eye. I don't know why it took me like 5 seconds to register. Is this blue? No? Run away. Just because of football, like in an era where football wasn't popular, the game will be set in the past thanks to the term for the trailer used for the trailer. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna be like Colosseum. I don't know how we're gonna, you know, brand it as like individual starters, but I'm guessing there might be a different gimmick for Cinderace. We'll probably give them Megas. I would like to think that the Colosseum forms will get Megas. Probably I don't know if the default versions will, but I don't know. We'll see. Have you ever played Beyblade? No. Exclamation point pants? What? 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 Why would you think that that would be a command? A man can dream. Okay. Is that wall spelling spit? I think it's repeatedly spelling spit. That's funny. A poke in the, and then because it's the eye, that's funny. Man, I haven't gotten an eye in a while. What the hell? Ask and you shall receive. Hey man, can I get some ice cream? Only a spoonful, because he's a lot of comically large spoon. I don't know why I read that. Sometimes I just start reading what's on the chat. Stuck at work with no customers, so this is my entertainment today. Well, hey, at least, as long as you're still getting paid and it's not affecting you, then who cares, right? Listening to this while doing some character sketching. Very fun. Here's all the eyes. It's about time they popped up. What's your favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Tyranitar. How are you doing today? I'm doing just fine. Just, you know, getting through the tedium. I mean, I'm happy enough that we already got Geodude. Geodude was about 3.5 hours ago, though. So we are just trying to get Unknown Eye at this point. You know what infuriates me? Mega Man 11 is the best-selling Mega Man game of all time. It's been nearly 6 years since it released, and we haven't gotten a new game since. I agree. I don't know why Capcom does this. What, did they not think that, like... Oh, what was it, like 2 million units, maybe? Did they not see that as, like, good for a budget title? I don't know. We still haven't had DEAD yet. No, not from my recollection. We still haven't seen DECK yet. We need more Battle Network love for Battle Network 7. I don't know how they would do it. I'm not too familiar with the Battle Network series or story. But I'm pretty sure they wrapped it up at the end of Cybeast, Gregar, and Falzar, right? Or was that just the Dr. Wily, story? I guess they could go in a different direction. I don't know. Meatball, what do you think about the storyline of Black and White, Black 2, White 2? I think they are pretty good. I think the first one is pretty good. I think it's above standard for a Pokemon story. I think they did a really good job. Black 2, White 2, not as much, but it was nice having a few more character moments between the likes of Anne and Getsus. And if you looked at like the flashback scenes, if you did the memory link with your original copy of Black or White, I think that was really cool. Like seeing what Sylan, Chili, and Cress were up to during the events of the gym leader takedown of the Team Plasma Castle, because everybody had the theory of, oh, they were the Shadow Triad, when they weren't actually, even though that would have been kind of based. Not quite dead, but you got died? Oh shit, I'm already dead. Fuck. How's the meatball life? The meatball life is going pretty nicely at the moment, I suppose. They concluded 6 with a bit talking about Land's future, so it was a decent send-off. If anything, they could do something about Star Force. Yeah, Star Force 4 would be interesting. I'm not too familiar. I'm not familiar enough to know whether or not it could work on a non-dual screen system, but I'm sure it could be done. Did you get the Among Us letters yet? No, I don't have like half of those letters unlocked. I only have A through K? A through K. I just realized if you solve the first puzzle, you can get IDK and IDC. That's funny. Oh, nice, you finally got the rock. It is funny how many people are popping in being like, oh nice, you actually got it. I'm like, yeah, I did. I'm pretty good at the game. I finally got my own personal Dwayne Johnson. Dang, spawned 3 eyes in a row. I had like 6 eyes in a row earlier, and I was just like, holy shit, why is it giving me so many? I mean, I don't mind, but very funny. Is Unknown Eye one of the ones that can flee? I don't know. Doesn't Unknown have trash stats? Yeah, but it, like, when else am I going to use it? This is the earliest point it exists. This is the earliest power creep can get. Like, I feel like I can use it here and it be fine. I used it in my original Gold, Silver, Crystal, franchise Nuzlocke portion, so I'm not sure. We will see. Considering the only hidden power types we can get, though, are Dragon and Grass, I'm really hoping for Dragon. I'm gonna laugh at somehow it gave you a different shiny letter. If it did, I think that would indicate that, yes, he did mod the game, but I didn't. Still at base odds, you will not see any shinies here except for I. I know there's some people hoping that I did, like, that, so that they could expose me for cheating. It's so funny how many people like to do that, just to fuck with people, I guess? I don't know. So many haters. Grass, more like ass. True. As they say, folks, smoke grass, eat ass. All shinies have the same HP. I believe it depends on their attack stat. If it's like one of the higher ones, they can have, I think it's either 0 or 8. I don't recall. Why are you asking that question? Kevins, I am going to strip you of your mod status if you don't stop being weird. I have put up with this for far too fucking long. You still going strong? I'm doing all right. I mean, I got my Geodude. That gave me a good good start to the day. I can't complain. Besides ROM hacks and emulators, I've never played Black 2, White 2, but I did have a DSi when I was younger, but never owned a Pokemon game on it. On my first Pokemon game was Sun and Moon, though I never beat it. Huh. Mine was Fire Red and Leaf Green. Well, specifically Fire Red. I got it when I was like a real youngin'. And it was like the newest game in the series at the time. But I've basically picked up Pokemon games ever since. Like, I got Emerald the year it released. I think I got Diamond the year after it released. And then from there, I basically picked up Pokemon games as they've launched. I picked up Platinum the day it released. I picked up Heart Gold Soul Silver with the pre-order with the Pokewalker and the little figure that they gave. I believe they also gave a figure for Platinum. Black and White, I just got the Japanese version because at that point I was already like aware of the online goings on. So I was like, oh, I want to play this game faster. So, and honestly, I kind of chalked that up to a reason why I also don't like Johto, because I had never played the original Gen 2 before like Heart Gold Soul Silver came out. Actually, no, I'm lying. I've tried it. I just never finished it because I didn't see it as good. And I thought that, oh, maybe Heart Gold Soul Silver will do it. I played it, and then, like, I think 6 months later, somewhere between 4 and 6 months later, Black and White came out in Japan, and then I got that, and I'm like, oh, yeah, this is way better than Heart Gold Soul Silver. Why does this game suck? So I have just never had a good impression on Heart Gold Soul Silver or Gold and Silver since I was a kid. So I've never been like a big fan of the Johto region. Man, Unknown dude is down bad. I figured if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it. So. I want to play Japanese Blue since it has different Pokemon available. That would be kind of interesting. Yeah, I've looked into Japanese Blue. It's got a lot of different selections in terms of like in-game trades and whatnot. In-game trades and like the game corner and such. Just hate how slow Pokemon level up in the Johto games. They don't level up slow. It's just the curve is bad. Love the Mega Man X4 music. Absolutely, me too. Besides official game, I think the first fan game I ever played was either Reborn, Rejuvenated, or Xenoverse. I've heard so many people play those, and I don't know how old they are, but like I've never touched them. Has anyone watched AI Sponge? No. I don't know what that is. Have you tried the Crystal Legacy ROM hack, though? I haven't tried it for myself, but I saw all the videos leading up to its release, and I thought it was pretty cool. My buddy Ruxin, over on his PokeRux channel, did a challenge run in Crystal Legacy, and it got over 100,000 views on, like, a small channel. I would really highly recommend going to seek out PokeRux and checking out that video after the stream's over. Open it in a new tab. Look it up in a new tab. AI Sponge is a stream of AI-generated SpongeBob clips. Oh, like the Seinfeld one? What's your thoughts on shiny hunted now that you've hunted at least 21 shinies by this point? I absolutely hate it, but I get the rush. I would never do it at normal speed. I'm fine with doing it this way. Which I know that shiny hunters would be like, he's not doing it right. And I'm like, fuck you. So, we probably wouldn't get along too much. Well, we're about to hit 350. I hate AI, but I love shit like AI Seinfeld and SpongeBob. That is kind of, it does seem kind of interesting. Like, kind of funny. At least I liked the Seinfeld one, because I thought it was funny how bad it was. Yeah, Tyrone, just Google it. Why do people think that asking in, like, a chat is a good idea? Just Google it. Like, as long as you're not, like, trying to ask, or you're trying to, like, download the game itself, which is illegal and piracy, like, emulators are fine. As long as you have a legal backup, it's like, okay, you can do that. But just don't ask, just Google it. I've always wondered why people always ask the weirdest questions in, like, chats on Twitch and YouTube. Like, because, like, you have Google. Just put the question in Google. They're gonna, the internet's gonna give you more answers than a person can. I didn't know it was that deep. No, it's fine. I've seen so many questions like yours to where I just don't understand why people don't think of just using Google when they're already on the computer or they're already on their phone typing that message. Why is that not the first thing that comes to your mind? What's the time over at your place, Cha? I am in the Eastern time zone, so it is 5:10 p.m. Holy shit, it's already 5? Oh my god. I'm more scared of the Nintendo Ninjas than I'm scared of global warming, as you should be. 11:10 p.m., 11:10 p.m. Got a couple of 11:10 p.m. Andes here. I figured I'd ask because you do the Nuzlocks, not on my phone. Human IQ has gotten lower on average in the years. I'm not surprised. When did you get Geodude? 3 hours and 40 minutes ago. $5:10 here, 50 more minutes till work is over. Work is not over for me for another 6 or so hours. Not that I mind. I'm just sitting here walking back and forth in a video game. I really can't complain. Though I do want a shiny unknown. We've encountered 357 eyes. That's pretty good. 358. You know. Again, I hedged my bets on 500. If we can get it in 500 or less, I would be impressed, happy, and would win my own bet with myself. If not, then I'll be unhappy, and I have lost the bet with myself. Have you met a V unknown? No, because I only have A through K unlocked. In before Meatball starts Gen 5 and gets Shiny Trubbish. Oh lord. Shiny Trubbish. Yeah, your job is a lot more fun than mine, but I can't complain. I can actually have your stream on at work, right? Yeah, when I work offline, I could at least put on streams and stuff, but when I'm doing it myself, at that point it's content theft because I can't show it on screen, and it's not as engaging to people to watch the stream if I'm just rewatching another stream. At that point, I may as well just be offline. So I would rather engage with chat. It is fun to do this on occasion. I don't really stream that much. I think this is like the biggest streaming kind of project I've ever taken on, but yeah. Do you have plans to catch something else before the first gym? No, I do not believe so. I think I can make it through both Faulkner and Bugsy with Geodude. Of course, Chikorita kind of can pick off Faulkner's Pidgey, and then Unknown and Geodude can pick off Pidgeotto. And then for and then for Bugsy, because like Scyther doesn't have U-turn, I should be good enough to just use Geodude to kill it, and if I need to, just use like Unknown, Hidden Power, hopefully Dragon. Again, if I get Grass, I'm gonna be pretty damn depressed, but I am hinging on the fact that I'm gonna get Hidden Power Dragon. I'd go for Quillfish using the Outbreak. I kind of wanted to save Quillfish for Legends Arceus, but I guess if I'm gonna split the what is it called? Regional variants? I guess it would be fine if I used Quillfish. What letter are we hoping to hit the shiny on? I, because it's the only one we can. Shouldn't Rock Throws do the job against Scyther? Yes. But I'm just saying, like, if we need a backup in case, like, Quick Attack or Fury Cutter does too much damage. Despite us resisting them. I don't know if they will. Mostly because I refuse to pull out a calculator, because if I do that, oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. The unknown letters just decided to spell out IDF. Oof. Free Palestine, folks. Free Palestine. If you think about it, Caterpie should have been the mascot instead of Pikachu, because it's the first Pokemon Ash caught without Pikachu, and no other region has had a fourth starter other than Kanto. That makes no sense. Let's go with the other IDF, Immunodeficiency Foundation. That's the one that Sea-Dog has been raising money for, like, Iron Mouse and stuff, right? See, that IDF is based. Apparently Unknown V does have better odds of being shiny. I can't get it, so there's no point of telling me that. How would be a random green bug be a better mascot? I agree. Unknown V has 1 in 400 odds. Okay, I don't... Okay, then what are the exact again, Nathan, for I? 1 in 8. Okay, you're the one that said 880. Somebody else said 630. Can you explain the math on why specifically yours is 880 and why it's not 630? Going to see Sabaton and Judas Priest in like 3 weeks. That does sound kind of based. Hope you enjoy that concert. I watched Iron Mouse's reaction to winning an award for Best Streamer, and she just started crying. Yeah. God, I couldn't imagine being in her position. Like, that's... It's both super cool, but also, like... God, she must be giving her all, like, every day, like, all of her energy to be able to keep doing what she's doing, and she's definitely admirable for that. A general average of all unknown is 630. Counting only the different TVs for only I, it's 880. Okay. Okay, so we haven't even hit half odds yet. We're still a ways away from half odds. As long as we don't go over 1,000, I think I'm a happy individual. Green. Why are we hunting unknown? Because when else are we going to? Still calling 420? I hope so. Also read that unknown have a chance to flee every turn. No chance of using a Pokemon with mean look only to capture it? No. We will just simply Prage. $23 until $369. What are you talking about? Yo, how much longer are you streaming for? Just got off work. Probably another 6 hours or so. Maybe 6.5. Somewhere around there. Hello, thanks for making the commute home from work less mind-numbing. Absolutely. Just make sure you don't get into like a car wreck or something. That's my only advice for you on a commute home from work. Is silver after this or crystal? Both. Can I get another eye, please? Like, particularly a shiny eye. I will even just take an eye to increase the counter, like, at this point. That'd be nice. That's not an eye. That's not an eye either. That's not an eye. Give me an eye, damn it. No. You suck. Give me a damn eye. Fucker, give me an eye. Why are you guys arguing that Caterpie should have been a mascot? Shut the fuck up. You're dumb if you think that that should have been a mascot. You, like, negative IQ. Absolute, like, you know, walk-in freezer levels of IQ. Like, shut the fuck up. What if you can, what if you get a shiny that is an eye? It shouldn't happen. The energy brought by the Mega Man X music, very true. Mankey should have been the mascot, very true. Pokemon tan version. So I was shiny hunting unknown in Arceus. First three I got was X, Y, and exclamation point. Oh, that's kind of funny. Next eye is shiny. Well, definitely wasn't there. Yeah, walk-in freezer temp in Kelvin. True. That's kind of offensive towards freezers. That's a pretty good one. All right, it's been fun, but I'm off for food and D&D. Good luck on the shiny. Thank you, Nathan. Take care. When the anime was deciding when to make Ash's starters, Clefairy was considered. Yeah, that's big. There's even reference to Pokemon Pink in the code for Yellow, I believe. They also had it be like one of the stars of the Electric Tail of Pikachu. There's a reason it got a holographic in the base set of the Pokemon TCG. Yeah. Poliwhirl was often front and center. I think there was a rumor about that being one of the mascots too. I don't know. I don't remember why. The Caterpie is just a bug. Yes, yes it is. You ever get bad depression? No. I'm diagnosed with bad anxiety and deal with it a lot. Don't they make medicine for that? Are you hoping for a specific letter? I. Because it's the only one that can be shiny. Like, for what purpose do you need an unknown? I don't need an unknown. I just need a team filler space. I just want an extra encounter. I just want something that can take hits and can deal some damage. And this thing is like the worst thing at it, but at least I'm using it as early as possible so that power creep doesn't make it worse. I'm surprised people aren't thinking of the power creep thing. Sorry about earlier, it's fine. Again, that just reminded me because I got a wonderful taste of Gamer Supps in my mouth. Again, exclamation point Gamer Supps. If you want to buy any products off of there, you'll get 10% off, and every dollar that you spend over there will add 1 minute to the timer. And that's in addition to the super chats. Again, $1 is a minute, and then the memberships each are 5 minutes. So, yeah. I'm gonna just block them and move on. That works, Resnick. Let me refresh this. Oh wow, it's me, Power Creep. Ruins my life. I read the name with the message, thinking it still made sense, which is very funny. The reason Poliwhirl was in a lot of the promotions was because he was one of the original designer's favorites. That makes sense. Did you cry when seeing the episode Bye Bye Butterfree? I think that literally aired before I was born. I think the anime that I started on was like Gen 3. Sounds gamer sus to me. True! You know, that fits in exactly with their shitposty gimmick. I do, admittedly, I do like high quality shitposting. It's one of my favorite things. Can you imagine the game mascots being Weedle, Caterpie? Shut the fuck up, Rodriguez. No. No, I can't, Joniel. Because I know what that is. You can't get me. You can't get me with any of that shit. Never. Damn. I'm too internet savvy. And get an eye. Let me get the counter over 400, or just give me the shiny. There we go. I knew I would be told to shut the fuck up, but that's the thought. But that thought of it makes me laugh. Bugs being mascots is just so weird. Yeah, whoever thought that was a legitimately good idea and brought it up is dumb. I haven't been keeping up with it though. So are we using Piss Rat? No. Seriously though, I didn't think anyone liked Mega Man X music. How the fuck would people not like Mega Man X music? It's good. It's quality. Like I did, but all of it is a bop. No, yeah, of course. Mega Man X music. If you don't think it's a bop, then you're fucking stupid, or you're just not a fan of metal, which is, you know, fine. Hypothetically, if you had every unknown possible and it rickrolled you, what would you do? Absolutely nothing. Bongos, thank you for the 5 buckaroonies. What if the mascot was a Geodude? Pokemon Doo-Doo Brown version. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Another I. We are almost up to Deoxys. Oh, there's the Deoxys number. Are you planning to shiny hunt with eggs? Or isn't allowed on the series? I don't know what I really want to do with that. Honestly, I feel like it would be better if I let it be just the encounters, because I feel like, if I breed the Pokemon, I don't think that's usually considered legal in Nuzlocke from my knowledge. Like, I've never done any breeding in one of my Nuzlocks. 387. 388. What was your favorite Monotype Nuzlocke you did? I don't really know if I had a favorite. I mean, they're all fun in their own way, just getting over different challenges and whatnot, but yeah, I don't think I have a favorite. I think the only shiny eggs should be the starters when they're shiny locked. Otherwise, I don't think eggs should count. That's probably wise. Although I've already had tons of comments being like, why aren't you doing RNG manipulation? And I'm like, that's... Because that's, like, against the spirit of the challenge, I guess. I don't know. Like, if I can do that, then... At that point, I may as well just be, I don't know. It's not that I'm like hacking them in. I don't know how to feel about it. Why is only I or V shiny? DVs, basically. Yeah, what Froststorm Frenzy said. So trade evos aren't allowed. No, trade evos are fine. The odd egg has such high odds, I don't even consider it a hunt, TBH. Yeah, it would be kind of a... It would be like a weird thing to call that a hunt. It's more just like I mean, I guess it is a hunt technically. Like, you are hunting for it. It just doesn't take nearly as long. Oh, that is 392. That is 393. Do the egg, well, it's only in Crystal. It only has those odds in Crystal. Yeah, the odd egg is only in crystal, exactly. Well, you hit 3 I unknown in a row. I hit like 6 earlier. You started at 10 a.m. today? I started at noon. I'm still waiting for one to spell out deck. It'd be funny if it spelled out dick. Oh, there's 2. There's 2 I's in a row. Ah, that was close. That was close. That was a K. That was a K. A Kai? Why can't I speak? That one too. There's another I. Close to 400. 398. We got died. I think we got DED dead. We got DJ. It's an F. We got an A. We got a C. Damn, we don't have T, otherwise we could spell fact. The drive a streamer has for their art is kinda wild, and y'all make me feel noodle flimsy because I could barely do 3 hours when I did. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, some people just have like marathon brains. Some people are just good at being able to do one thing like straight for a while. Like, I can sit down for like 14 hours and work on something and my brain just won't let up at times, which is good. I mean, most of the time, just because it helps me to be productive. Other times it wants to wander off, and it's very frustrating. It's spelled dad. Dad! Dad's coming home to banish all your darks from your graveyard and pop your opponent's field. Dad's back with the milk. I'm looking for it to spell send help. We can't do that quite yet, but funny. We don't even have L, do we? Yeah, we don't have L or P. Another I. We're closing in on half odds with unknown, with the I's at least. Which is pretty good. I mean, considering the fact that we only started this hunt, what, 4 hours ago? We're almost at half odds. If we can hit full odds by the end of the stream, then theoretically we should have it. I would love to be able to end the stream off with getting the first badge, the Zephyr badge, but we will see. Which letter are you hoping for? I. As a blue-green colorblind person waiting in case of the animation every time is hell. Thank God I don't have any colorblindness. I couldn't imagine, like, your eyes just telling you the wrong color. Like, what? Why? So did color palette for shinies come out in Gen 2? Yes. Yeah, shiny Pokemon were introduced in Gen 2. It's just they worked off of DVs, which theoretically made shiny Pokemon possible in Gen 1, despite there being no initial indicator of doing so other than checking your Pokemon stats, which you needed to get them above level 50. But with the patch that I had, I could just tell if it was shiny or not, because I didn't have the ability to raise something to level 50 to see if it was shiny in a Nuzlocke setting like that. My cousin has a mental color blindness that flips blue and green for her. How do you have a mental like is it on purpose, or is it like, how do you see that on purpose? I'm trying to see this green. If I can see this green as blue, then I can catch the E. It's nuts. I don't know. It does seem like something, if you like concentrate your brain hard enough, like maybe you can do it as like an optical illusion, but I don't know. She has epilepsy, and it messes up her visual processing. Oh. Hello, Francisco. How are you doing? I think it's more someone taught them the colors wrong. Apparently not, Cora. I have a slight color blindness. Basically, everything red looks more like orange-yellow than orange, and orange-yellow looks bleached, even like pastel even. But it's not enough to warrant any noticeable change in life. Gotcha. Oh, that sucks, Zuger. It's like, oh, finally, I can see normally. Oh, shit. Like, is that the thought process? Like, oh, I can see colors. Oh, no. Because that's, this is both, like, it could be a source of comedy for like, if it's not happening to a person, like, if that was happening to a character, I think that would be funny. But the fact that that's happening to a real person, that sucks balls. She loves Stitch and thinks he's supposed to be green. I wonder what it looks like to like looking at the Power Rangers like that, like swapping the green and blue suits like that. That seems kind of cool. Like, imagine the original MMPR. Like, instead you have a Green Ranger. Like, Billy is the Green Ranger, but then, but that's part of the main team. Like, it's red, green, yellow, black, pink. Like, that's an interesting color combo. And then you get, like, the 6th Ranger be blue. Like, that would be kind of sick. Like, a blue Ranger with the armor. I mean, yeah, we technically do get to see the Dragon Shield get passed over in Mighty Morphin, for, like, a one-time use to Billy, but, like, I don't know. I think the suit would look cool in blue. Let's go. The run with the best Johto starter. I'm only using it because I don't feel like using it in Silver and Crystal. Dragon Shield went to Zack and Jason only. Oh, then I might be thinking of Jew Ranger then. I could have sworn I've seen it on the Blue Ranger. Hey, Meatball, say a random fictional character. I don't know. I don't want to walk into anything. I'm not going to answer this. Is that another fucking cutscene? Can I just get the music? Thank you. Before I really pretty much thought that red was just a very deep / strong yellow. Huh. I guess I'm blessed that I can see colors properly. At least I think I'm seeing colors properly. I think that all people think they're seeing colors properly until the majority of other people tell them that it's a different color than what they're seeing, in which case that's when the realization sets in and you're like, oh, fuck. Yeah, like, I can't imagine someone telling me my color is wrong. Like, no, that's not, like, what do you mean the color's wrong? I see it. It's right there. It's fucking green. No, it's blue. No, it's fucking green. Like, that's the kind of argument I would assume ends up happening, like, the first time that somebody realizes they're colorblind. That's gotta be really weird. Really? Huh, then I might have just seen pictures of people do the Dragon Shield on the Blue Ranger. I can't believe the Blue Ranger never got to wear that. That sucks. $416. Folks, is Zuger's prophecy going to come true? Will we get the shiny unknown eye in the next 3 encounters? Or are we going to keep going? Shiny red things look like gold to me. Oh, that's kind of neat. Blue and black were swapped personalities in Japan too. Yeah, that makes sense. We got 2 more. I've been in arguments over the color of very gray objects before. That's funny. Imagine if there was a color blindness that swapped black and white. God, I couldn't imagine, like, that the possibility of that happening, because black is the absence of light and white is the, like, all-encompassing, like, focus of light, I think. Like, that's the best way I can put it. So, like, if your brain swapped those, that would be disastrous, right? Like, theoretically, that could be disastrous. Like, because you could burn out your eyes despite you thinking that you're looking into something that's black. That'd be kind of crazy. I mean, it's probably not possible. In fact, I could probably, I'm about 99% sure it's not possible, but it'd be interesting, that's for sure. And with that, we have blazed it. What daytime is nighttime for you? So what daytime is nighttime for you? Oh, you mean like my sleep schedule? I think I have a normal one right now. I'm usually going to bed like an hour after I'm done with my stream, so about 1 p.m. or 1 a.m., excuse me. And then I'll wake up at about 9 a.m. I'll get my morning stuff that I need to do done before stream. I'll jump on, and then I'll do the same cycle. Oh, if black and white were swapped, daylight would be nighttime. Well, the sky would still be blue. It wouldn't be white. God, it's just... this is a weird argument to have, because it's, like, so theoretical that I can't even really comprehend the idea. My green looks more like lime turquoise, so that's what I always knew as green. Blue I can just see just fine. Huh. This is a weird conversation. What did we do here? Yeah, black and white aren't colors, they're luminances, exactly. That's why I'm thinking it would be, like, impossible for that to happen. But if somebody could theoretically be colorblind towards those luminances and see black as white and white as black, like, that would just be, like, the wackiest thing on the planet. apples are green. Some apples are green. Some apples are red. Some apples are yellow. Does that make apples Rastafarian? Well, when from birth you think the apple is red and you see it as green, shouldn't you be taught your green is red and you would call it red?
Show me your true power.
I don't know. Are we keeping track of V too? There's no V. There's only I. You can make apples taste like grapes by soaking them in bird repellent. That doesn't sound like it's something that you should be consuming. That sounds like poison. Now, why would you eat it then? Exactly. I'm looking over at my GamerSupps dashboard again, and one of the orders was for the titty milk flavor. I'm like, God, they really named one of their flavors titty milk, didn't they? It both, like, the most phenomenally based thing, but also, like, God. People are literally drinking a product called titty milk. What has this society come to? Funny, though. That name is cursed as fuck. Yeah. It's very funny though. I will agree that it is very funny. That and lean existing too. I don't even know what lean is. Like, I've heard of people saying like lean, and I don't know what that is. Was I just a sheltered child, or is this something that I should know? Codeine cough syrup mixed with Sprite. That sounds blah. Like, just in terms of like what that description is. It's very weird. They have an anime girl thigh flavor. Enough said. Well, I mean, if you're not drinking that, I don't know what's wrong with what's wrong with you, bro? Don't you like thighs? Thick thighs save lives, as they say. There's 2 unknown I's in a row. There's an H. I'm drinking anime girl thigh right now. Oh, shit. Well, Matt Dory, if you ever need a restock, I would highly suggest, because I just became a GamerSupps affiliate today. Use !GamerSupps, and you can get yourself a tub for 10% off, and if you end up buying one, I will add a minute to the timer for every $1 you spend on GamerSupps. That was... I'm just the best gamer alive. I'm just too fucking good. I'm just way better than you. Like, I am just beyond the capacity for anybody's physical, you know, understanding. Critical hit. No, it's grass! No, it's grass! Oh, no, it's grass! We got it, but it's grass. 433 encounters, by the way. That was less than half odds. We got 2 shinies within the span of 4.5 hours. Could be ground. The only two types that this specific IV spread can be for the shiny unknown is grass and dragon. So we unfortunately got grass, which kind of makes it useless against Faulkner. It can soak up some damage, I guess. Huh. Well, this sucks. I mean, I didn't waste that much time getting it, but still. I can't complain. I mean, shit. And it didn't run away. I think the blue looks better on Unknown. Is it just me, or does the blue look better? I like it. But with that, I think that's all the encounters I want to do before we get into Faulkner. I'm going to post this. There we go. I did it. I'm going to take a break real quick, though. I got to go use the restroom again. I got to go take care of that. And so I will be back in just a moment. Let me just do the thing. I have returned. I almost had my head bashed by my microphone because the mic arm fell off of my desk. So that was fun. What's funny is that this isn't the first time this has happened. This is almost the second time. I did have my head bashed by this microphone the other day while after raiding Nova. I think it was after our second stream of this, where I just absolutely like it just boom. Oh god, this thing's heavy. This motherfucker's heavy. It's a good thing I have a thick head. let's just say that. Let's remove the little space counter thing. Now I can have my window open like I wanted to. Oh shit, it's grass. Yeah, the unknown is useless. Yeah, unfortunately, the unknown is useless. I am kind of upset about that. I was really hoping for Dragon, because Dragon could have really helped against the likes of Claire. We could have had super effective damage on Kingdra. It would have been helpful against... I mean, yeah, basically Kingdra, which was kind of the only reason I wanted to get it. Grass is neutral, but we already have Chikorita. But Chikorita is going to take like a more of a defensive stance, so I can't say that this is bad. I'm just happy that it happened so quickly. Do I even want to use it? I mean... If I transfer it to, like, Silver or Crystal, like, if I trade it over, it's, like, it's still grass. I mean, at the same time, though, if it's still grass, do we use that on the team with Totodile or Cyndaquil? That's the question. Lantern only learns Ice Beam and Crystal. Oh! Are you kidding me? Is it because Lantern Gen 2 Learn Set? Are you kidding me? Oh, right, because it's a move tutor move. Oh, son of a bitch. Does that mean we save Lantern for Crystal and we swap some stuff around? Because if we bring Lantern to Crystal, then we need a replacement water type for this game. I don't know what other water types we would want to use. So we already have a ground type, so Wooper's kind of out of the question. Let me look up water types. Water type Pokemon. What can we use? We could perhaps go for Quillfish? Could be worth it. Are you sure the unknown is not water, ground, or electric? Yes. With the IVs that a shiny unknown eye can have, the only two hidden power types it can have are grass and dragon. So, unfortunately, because we saw that it was not very effective on Chikorita, it's grass. If you use Quillfish, you get locked out of Overquill for Legends Arceus. Well, if I am doing regional variants as separate, I can say that maybe not. I mean, like, I do kind of want to use regional variants in this one because it's fun. And I kind of want to keep it both fun but also difficult. And I think the difficulty kind of comes from more the shiny hunting. Even though today, apparently, we are just going absolutely hog wild. And frankly, I don't even know if I want to fight Faulkner yet. Like, I feel like we kind of want... I kind of want to, like, jump over to Silver or Crystal and hunt the remaining two shiny starters before... Just to have them ready for later. What do you guys think? Do you guys... I mean, I understand you probably want to see some more of the game. But do you, also, I would like to know, would you guys mind if I do jump over to, like, Silver or Crystal and we hunt Totodile or Cyndaquil? Just because we can get it out of the way. No, I just want to play the game. Here, I will take a poll in the stream. Let's see. Is there a way for me to set a poll? Plus, let's start a poll. Continue with Faulkner or hunt for Totodile Cyndaquil. Faulkner, Totodile, Cyndaquil. Also, did I see the 10 bucks? Thank you so much, Kyle Wetchker. Congrats on the great shiny hunting day. Thanks for all the great content. Well, thank you. And I'm going to add 10 minutes to the timer. Again, you guys can add more time to the timer by $1 each in the super chat. We'll add a minute to the timer. Memberships, if you would like to become a member of the channel. If we get enough members, I wouldn't mind doing like a members only video. Like a members only video like every month if we like have enough people to where it makes sense for me to do one. And then, of course, ! Gamer Subs, where you can buy yourself a tub of something like this, good old Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, or any other good flavors, like Watermelon Ice, like Titty Milk, like Brand Risk, any of those. And for every $1 that you spend there, it adds a minute to the timer right down there. So let's see how the poll ends up going. I'm going to let this run for probably 2 more minutes. Folks, if you would like to tab in, there are 307 of you around. Speaking of which, if you haven't already, like the video if you're going to be tabbing over. We have 300 likes. I'd like to hit 500 by the end of the stream. And if you are tabbing over, make sure to vote here. Would you like me to continue with Faulkner, or would you like to continue seeing some more of the shinies that we're going to eventually have to get to anyway, in the forms of Totodile for Silver and Cyndaquil for Crystal? We're at like a 50-50 split, so... Personally, I kind of want to go after more of the shiny hunting, since I feel like we're on a freaking roll right now. But, yeah, I will leave it up to you. I was a 300 life. Well, thank you, Johan. Tell you what, I will end it at 175 votes. We need 50 more votes. So if you guys are listening in, make sure to tab over, vote for what you want to hear or what you want to see next, and I will do as you request. We need 46 more votes? We are at an even 50-50 split. 51, nope, we're back to 50-50. Totodile Cyndaquil took it for a second. We got 41 more votes to go. Would you like the Faulkner or would you like the Totodile Cyndaquil hunts? It is up to you. What's the timer for? The FAQ. Son, what is titty milk and where can I get it? Your mother ran dry years ago. Dad, is it a drink, not the real thing? Oh my god. Okay. What are you gonna do? Let's go starter wise. Oddish? Bellsprout. Folks, we are still at 50-50. We need 21 more votes. Oh, we're going. Okay, Faulkner's still in the lead. I kind of want the Totodile Cyndaquil to win, but this is not going well from what I'm hoping for. Oop, 17 more votes. 16. 15. We're getting close. $166. Did you know you can technically shiny hunt the starter, but specifically on the demo version? The demo version of what? We need 6 more votes, guys. If you have not tabbed in, make sure to tab in, get your votes in. If you guys want me to do Faulkner, or if you guys want me to hunt for Totodile Cyndaquil in Silver/Crystal. Because we have to do them eventually. Flip a coin for the result if 50-50. Meatball, you could totally use Mantine and Gold as it gets access to Blizzard. Ooh. That's a good idea. All right, we have hit over 175 votes. It is officially Faulkner. Alrighty. Let us do that, I suppose. We will worry about what we end up hunting later on, I suppose. Why am I getting pinged again? Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and go heal up our Pokemon. And let's go ahead and get some stat EXP over on Route 29 over here. So what we want to do... Oh, right. I have to go all the way back. Again, we are just soft resetting if we get caught by this trainer. We barely made it past. And then we're going to switch it to daytime just so that we can face a bunch of Pidgeys. While it is upsetting Unknown has HP Grass, you can just use it in the Cyndaquil run. I am considering it. I don't know. It's wrong. Nope. It is crazy to see that, though. Like, all of these shinies. Like, that's cool as hell. I don't know. It's just, it hits different. It hits different because I can actually see them now. It's not just a little sparkle next to their name. Don't forget the overlay. I will decide on the overlay depending on if we want to use Unknown. It's decent. I mean, level 5 already has 19 HP. I don't know. All right, let me go to X5. All right. Okay. Let's see. What's the point of Unknown? That's kind of where I am. It's just, do I need something to sack just in case? Couldn't it be Electric type? No, like I said, the IVs or the DVs of Shiny Unknown Eye can only give either Grass or Dragon, and unfortunately we did land into Grass. Unknown is a good sack right now. Yeah, I think we just do it for the sack. We can keep it if it survives. And of course, I'm going to put Rattata back in. I just wanted to look at it because it's cool. It's the Piss Rat. So let's go ahead and grab Unknown Eye. Shiny Unknown Eye. You know what? I'm going to throw this here because it's easier to see here. Even though we got Geodude second. I think it's just easier if we do it like that. Can I get him lined up? Thank you. That looks good. Yeah. All right. If you never switch to it, does it still count as using it? No. But if I'm bringing him up to the level cap, I'm using it. Because I'm doing the thing. You're still using an RBY background rather than GSC. I still don't have one made. My guy still has not made it yet. My microphone arm almost fell off again. It's fine here. If it falls down, it's hitting my nuts. That'll be funny. So let's just keep it that way. Alright, we are still at... Oh, we're at $20. Okay, let me save the game. Let me see what the code is with only $20. Generate password. 811. So, are you doing Sword and Shield too? Eventually, hopefully. Alright. So I guess we may as well just speed this up a little bit, just so that we can get the level 8 or level 2 Pidgeys out of the way. There's one. I guess this is how we get away with not using, quote-unquote, using Unknown in battle, because all we're doing is switch training it. We're not using an attack in battle, which still constitutes it not being used. So we can keep it into the party, and if we need it, we will use it, and we'll count it as used. Until then, I'm not going to bump up the counter. And in case you're wondering if that's kind of sussy, I did the same thing in the first franchise Nuzlocke, where I would switch train stuff if I wanted to level it up without technically using the Pokemon, i.e. something like an Oddish, just so that I could get away with not using it and waiting for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Okay, 69. Nice. I don't want this. Just Pidgey. Where are you going to use a grass move? I don't know. Again, it's probably just going to be a sack at this point because I ended up rolling into Dragon. That's the only... Or I ended up rolling into grass instead of Dragon. So, isn't your Chikorita going to break level cap like this? No. I'm not going to use it against Faulkner's trainers. I'm edging. Don't you guys know what edging is? Gotta be careful. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to bring Geodude up enough. Using a grass type against Faulkner would be insane. It's only insane against Pidgeotto because Pidgey doesn't have any flying type moves. So I'm not like too bent out of shape if I do it like this. God, wouldn't it be funny if we accidentally rolled into a shiny Pidgey while we were here? I'd be like, all right, well, fuck. What happens if you break the level cap? I can't use the Pokemon until I beat the gym. Which would... Honestly, it's not that much of a disaster if it's Chikorita. Honestly, Chikorita's just as much... it's a little bit of extra insurance. We still have 49. So we can beat 4 more. Or not 4 more. We can beat 9 more before we have to... We'll deposit Chikorita just to make sure we don't accidentally throw it out in battle. We speeding through this shiny lock. Agreed. I don't know why it takes people so long. Well, probably because they're not using speed up. But the fact that we made... even then, like, when you equate it to how long it took in real hours, it would have been like 40 hours, which I guess is like 3.5 days of streaming for 2 shinies, which theoretically isn't bad. So, I don't know. Alright, we need 7 more. Would you ever consider doing a retro achievements run of these games? I don't know what that is. We will heal again. Oh, yeah, and I also need to do the stupid, the tree thing for infinite berries. Okay, we can still take out 5 more. It took me 130 hours to get a full odds Delibird and Crystal. Well, it took me nearly 200 in-game hours to get my Rattata. So, don't worry. My bad luck was offset by my good luck. So I'm sure if you end up going after stuff, you might have some good luck as well. It's a website where they've built achievements for retro games like this. And it's integrated into RetroArch. Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to look into it. Maybe it would be an intriguing video. I don't know if that's it might be a little bit too niche. But we'll see. It's another level 2. We can take out 4 more. What was the eye counter at? 433. So we barely went below half odds, which is crazy. Heal again. Have you ever speedrun Pokemon Red? No, I just I don't like the idea of having to do like RNG manipulation and shit. It just I don't know. I'm sure I can do the memorization. I'm just not sure if I would have fun with it. That's insane. Congratulations. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Karma will likely dictate that the next hunt will take forever, since you got 2 shinies in one day. I hope not. It depends on if you find calculations fun to do. What does? Oh, speedrunning? Yeah. I don't know. I've done speedrunning of stuff like Super Mario 64. I did that. I held several world records in Pokemon Picross on Nintendo 3DS, which is very funny. But aside from that, I think I also did the trainer challenge mode in Pokemon TCG Online before that got sunset. I did speedruns of that, which was fun. But aside from that was about it. All right, so we can KO 1 more level 2 Pidgey with Chikorita in the party. Oh, Wario would be proud to get 2K Pokédollars in a fight using Payday. That's cute. That's cool. I like that a lot. God, I wish Nintendo had that sort of charm with their like if they did achievements. That would be really cool. All right, that is it on Chikorita. So let's go ahead and go in here. Let's deposit it just to make sure. That is not the right box. I keep going into mine. All right, let's go ahead and throw you in here. So again, Unknown is still not being counted because we have not attacked with it. We have not used a move in battle. Once we use a move in battle, that is when it will be counted. And we are just switch training it for now, just to hope to God that we can get at least in a decent position for Falkner. So I'm currently doing a water type only run of Pokemon Platinum, and I just got to Iron Island. Well, hell yeah. I hope you win. So what starters are you going to do for each Gen 2 game? I'm probably doing Totodile for Silver and Cyndaquil for Crystal. Looking good, my dude. Congrats on the continued weight loss. Also love your vids. Thank you so much. Shungoryu. I'm trying to pronounce that as authentically as I can. I hope you get a Lantern on Crystal. Me too. I think that would be pretty cool. I think it'd be a really good one. After only one level, it went up 3 HP. It could be worth it. Are you doing the cute charm glitch for Gen 4 games? I don't know. I'm not there yet. I will think about it when I get to the Gen 4 games. I will think about how relevant it is. Is Unknown going to be used in this run, or is there to is it there to distribute levels like the Spearow and Nidoran? So I'm thinking of using it, but I am using it in that role right now of just like EXP, like distribution. If we need a sack against Faulkner, that's kind of why we're training it, and that's it. What's the shiny? 2 shinies found in one stream? Impossible. True. But congrats making up for the Rattata hunt. Thank you. Yeah, I think we definitely made up really good time with how fast we ended up getting Geodude and... Okay, that's Defense Curl. What level does this thing learn Rock Throw? I don't think we get Rock Throw until what level? Yeah, we don't get a Rock-type move till level 11. Shit. Uh-oh. We are in for a hurting. God, Pidgey and Pidgeotto just have to have Mud Slap in this game. They just have to have Mud Slap. Frustrating. Yeah, but it's a resist. No, it's neutral. Yeah, I don't understand why Faulkner gives Mud Slap either, really. I am gonna get... I think... Can I get away with bringing Geodude to level 7? I feel like I can get away with it at level 6. Like, against the trainers. Because they're not gonna have... I don't think the trainers have Mud Slap. So I'm gonna go try to take down his trainers before continuing with the stat EXP. Please position myself correctly. Thank you. Fuck you. Thank you. Why is the music so intense? Oh, it's just the capsule theme from Mega Man X. What if you run into a random shiny that you're not hunting for? I'll catch it. I won't use it, probably. But I'll probably catch it. Okay. Okay. This is why we didn't bring it up to level 9. Or bring it up to level 7, excuse me. Because we got that much EXP. Alright, I'm going to put Unknown first and then just swap to Geodude immediately. Just because I don't think it will stay under the cap if we don't do that. As expected. Alright, so that's it on the trainers. So, like, you could use a method of starting the fight with Chikorita, as this Pidgey only has Tackle and Mud Slap. Chad, I think I'm just going to commit to using Unknown. I think I'm just going to commit to using Unknown. I already put it down in my document. I think it'd be just easier if I commit to using it. Alright, let me redeposit Chikorita so that I don't accidentally send it out. For Lantern, you gotta be lucky because there's only 2 areas where you can find it, as well as Shelter. Are you going to use Shelter in your GSC? No. Probably not. I could use it here. Like, instead of Quillfish. Honestly, I think that after we beat Faulkner, I do want to go to Silver and hunt for Totodile and go to Crystal and hunt for Cyndaquil, depending on how long it takes. Just because, I don't have, like, my document updated for this whole situation where we ended up getting Grass with Unknown and swapping out Lantern, because I initially planned Lantern for this one, but if we can't get Ice Beam except for in Crystal, there's no fucking reason for me to use it here. Because I really want the Bolt Beam combo and then, like, a good Water-type move. That's basically the main thing that Lantern is good for. So, heck, good luck at Claire and Whitney. Whitney's going to be fine with Geodude. We'll have Pineco as well. Yeah. And by that point, I think Geodude gets Rollout by then. No, it gets Rollout at level 31. What the fuck? Well, don't we get the TM for... Where do we get the TM for Rollout? Route 35. Oh, we get it, like, right before Whitney. So we'll be fine. Geodude is a male, Oscar. The only female Pokemon that we ended up getting was... What's his face? Rattata, which we're not using. So I can't really complain about that. Alright, back to increased speeds. But we are edging because we want to level up on Pidgey, just so that we have more HP. So I think the play is lead Unknown, swap for Chikorita, swap for Geodude, or we lead Geodude, lead it into a Mud Slap, swap for Chikorita, or swap for Unknown, and then swap for Chikorita, take out the Pidgey with Chikorita, and then Chikorita's kind of useless in the fight against Pidgeotto. At least that seems right. Gen 2 as a generation is so dumb. True! Why only level 2 Pidgeys? They give 15 EXP, whereas Sentret gives 16. That's why. I love how Mega Man X5 just reuses Bubble Crab's theme from Mega Man X2 for Duff McWhalen. Very funny. But see how it's going to 7 EXP, so it even further decreases it. Instead of rounding up from 7.5 to 8 for both, it's rounding down to 7. So, favorite Mega Man X game, the original. Does Chikorita get Poison Powder at level 10? Good question. Let's check. Chikorita. It gets it at level 15. This is not Heart Gold Soul Silver, that's for sure. We're still in the era of Pokemon have bad movesets. If you lose, will you reset? Yes. If we have to do that, I'm gonna lose my shit. We shouldn't. We should be fine. Alright, how many more can I KO? 10. I can KO 10 more Pidgeys with Geodude. So is this a Gen 2 mod? No. Or are shinies visible in Gen 2? Yes. Shinies were introduced in Gen 2. Hello there, James. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Kind of sucks that Geodude doesn't get Rock Throw until level 11. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Especially when I have to face against fucking Mudslap. But we'll deal with it. Did you get HP Dragon? No, we got HP Grass. Yay! I gotta take a look at what my fight was in, like, Crystal from the last season just to see what the hell I did with Chikorita. Like, I don't know what I did. I know I used Geodude in Gold. I think I also used Geodude in Gold in that game. Or in the first season. I don't remember. Yeah. HP Grass. More like HP Ass. True. Alright, where are we here? I can KO 5 more? What if all Pokemon had an innate Pixelate ability that made normal attacks into their own typing? I think the game would be a little bit broken, but also I think that makes sense. Oddly enough, it does. At least 2 shiny Pokemon today. That's very true. Well, you go on until Red or Lance. Red. The Johto runs are not over until you beat Red. If you stop at Lance, you're bad. I bet we kill a shiny Gyarados. You know what? I'm willing to bet that as well. All right, we can take out 2 more with Geodude. Are you hunting again? No, we are done hunting before Faulkner. All right, we can take out 1 more. 1 more. Oh, I was lucky. Alright, folks. This is where we commit into Unknown. Because now we have to use it in battle. Or we have to attack with it in battle to level it from here. Select Geodude, please. I'm, like, very lightly tapping the D-pad. Alright, fine. Slow down the damn game to do it. There we go. Okay. I hate committing into Unknown because of this, but you know. Who's being hunted after Faulkner? What's it called? Pineco. I don't know why it took me that long to think about it. Why do we have to commit into Unknown here? Well, we didn't, but I did. Alright, let's update the layout here. There we go. Could we not use Rattata as a pivot, or could we not use it if it dies later on? If it dies, yeah, no, we wouldn't be able to use it later on. Yeah, this is level 2. My brain was like, is that level 2? Is there a 2 up there? I don't know. Let me check. Oh, yeah, there is one. Doesn't Pineco explode? People think it has... What level does Pineco learn? Pineco Gen 2 learn set. What level does Pineco learn self-destruct? 8. That is kind of low. Huh. It's found at level 10. Oh, okay. Chikorito, when do you learn Sleep Powder? You don't learn Sleep Powder. Of course you don't fucking learn Sleep Powder. It can be found already asleep. That's true. What about Bayleaf? Does Bayleaf get Sleep Powder? No. Why? Maybe I shouldn't do it here. Maybe I shouldn't get it here. Maybe I should swap it out for a different bug. I just wanted a Steel type. For some reason, I thought I could get it at like level 7. Scizor? Scizor wouldn't be bad. Where do I get Scyther? I'm leaving. I'll be back later. Alright, take care, Taven. But that if that traded Onyx could be shiny, you could use it, but it can't. Yeah, that's what I was theorizing. Scyther's in bug catching contest. So you're telling me I have to, like, Dupes Claws my way into Scyther. Which I don't think is possible. Like, what of like, the base species of Pokemon appear in the bug catching contest? Do we know what the hidden power type is? It's grass. It was either going to be grass or dragon, and we rolled into grass. Unfortunately. Heracross? Heracross, well, it depends on if we get Headbutt. What if we get Headbutt? We do get Headbutt. What we get from Headbutt. If we get Heracross first, I will absolutely commit into Heracross. If we get Pineco first, hopefully we get it. If not, I don't know. You should breed for a shiny. In this gen, the right combo of Pokemon can bring the odds down to 1 in 64 and 1 under 28. Oh. Well, maybe. Heart Gold, it's way more. Makes sense. If you accidentally found a shiny you weren't hunting, would you use it? I would catch it. Probably wouldn't use it. Depends on what my team sheet that I have set aside is. Pinsir, Scyther, Weedle, Caterpie. God damn it. Heart, get out of the fucking way. Pinsir, Scyther, Weedle, and Caterpie line, and I want today Paris. What? Huh? And I want to say Paris. Oh. Okay. I'm stupid. I can't... If one letter's off in a sentence, I will not be able to tell. Gen 2 breeding is very slow, but speed up would make it bearable. Probably, yeah. Do you have dyslexia? No. I just cannot compute sentences that do not have all the words correctly. My brain would just be like, what the fuck did you mean? It's a more aggressive version of like Siri or Google. Have you played Radical Red? I have not. My bad, brother. You're good. You're all good. I just my brain doesn't work too well sometimes. Do Centrate give more EXP than Pidgey? By 1 point. Hunt for male Gyarados at Lake of Rage for breeding purposes? I guess. I guess that's not, like, a problem. We're still at level 8. I don't have to worry about this. No way. So I called it as 4 hours from when I was jumping off. I did end up getting it. So your call was close. I hate Squid Appler's stage. It's like, ready? Dies. Nope, I sure wasn't. It's literally a trial and error. You better be prepared for the first obstacle within like a second, or you're dead. It's also going to take you forever to learn where the little pellets are to unlock the stupid door that gets to the upgrade. What if you could breed Pokemon and create a new species? That's just Pokemon fusion. That's just infinite fusion, but with breeding instead. Chaotic, who is your favorite fighting game character and why? Mega Man from the Super Smash Bros. Series. I don't know, it's because I like Mega Man. I like the video games. Which hidden power did you get? Grass. Hidden power grass, more like hidden power ass. Shame indeed. Will be Edge unknown as well, that's what we're doing. Why do you have Nightbot? So that people can type in commands for things that I don't feel like saying. Unknown literally touching grass. Agreed. It really is. We're in grass. We're using hidden power grass. You know, go fast, touch grass, eat ass, as it were. How many power points do I have left? 4? Yeah, I can take out like 1 more. Why aren't deaths shown? Because, good question. Where is the deaths thing? I haven't had any deaths yet. So, theoretically, it's because of that. But, it should be there. I will yell at my, my guy who does my little layouts and thumbnails to add that. Thanks for reminding me. I can't believe I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it at all in the red, blue, yellow video, and I didn't notice it until just now when you mentioned it. Will you do a Professor Oak's challenge anytime soon? I don't know. I just kind of go with the flow. I kind of just do what my brain is like, ooh, you should do this right now. And I'm like, okay. And that's how this series happened. But probably at some point I will do one. Why is the theme still red, blue, yellow? I keep wanting to say ruby, sapphire, emerald. Because, again, my layout guy has not made the gold and silver one. The gold, silver, crystal one. I hadn't noticed that either until just now. Also headed out. Best of luck from here, brother. Take care. Take care, Rodriguez. Thank you so much for being here. All right, so we need 226 more EXP to level up, which we don't want to do, but we want to get as close as possible. Chaotic, did you record the screaming section for shiny red, blue, yellow separately or during stream? I didn't stream that one. That one was that one I did on my own, off stream. I thought it would be easier to hype something up like this by just, like, dropping the video and then starting to stream Gen 2. And I think it was smart to do that. Did you hear that Funimation shut down? Wasn't that a while ago? I believe I remember hearing about that a couple months back. 166. So I can take down 11 more, and I'll have 1 EXP. That's amazing. I really think it worked. Well, I'm glad to hear that. At least somebody agreed with what I did. I don't know. I just do things and try to get it to work. If it doesn't, I learn, and well, I don't even really learn much. All I know is that this one didn't work for some reason, and YouTube gives no feedback, regardless of whether you do well or bleh, I can't speak. YouTube gives no feedback as to why you did well or why you did poorly. It's kind of just like sitting there. It's like, tell me what's wrong. Tell me what I'm doing correctly so I can replicate it. That's basically how it goes. And the genuine devastation when you saw the not very effective message. Yeah, honestly, I had more of a reaction to that than I did with the shiny. I felt it was so funny. Dime? Dime? Dimes for crimes? What? GF isn't home, that means Meatball on the TV! Let's go! I like the reaction to the shiny wasn't a gas, but the reaction to the HP grass was so soul-crushing. I think that just tells you what I care about more. I'm just like, I want to do the challenge part, but then it's like, oh fuck, I got. That's what happened. I got. We need 6 more. Nipple based. I have Meatball on TV and I'm using my phone for chat. That works. That's an interesting way of doing it. I left to go pick up the kids and come back to a blue eye. Good job. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate it. All right, I keep forgetting how many do I need to KO. I need 5. I need 5 more. 5 more KOs. Hey, man, I stopped playing Pokemon for some months, but then I returned to watching your vids. Bro, you look a lot better. Thank you, 2EO. I appreciate it. Been trying my best. E is watching you from when you completed Silver. True. All right, that's another one. How many more? 3. 2. 1, right? Yeah. Okay, Alexa, play Chaotic Meatball on the smart fridge. No, that guy sucks dick. What? You heard me. You should watch a better creator. Ooh, that was a critical. Ooh. Do you see how close that was? Level up 1. The math is impeccable. Can I grab Geodude, please? All right, I'm just gonna grab. This makes it easier. I can do that. There we go. All right, 282 hours. Jesus Christ. What's the plan after Faulkner? Hell if I know. Go over to Silver and Crystal and shiny hunt the starters because I don't know what I want to do with the rest of the game. I haven't decided yet. Ah, yes. Sludry, thank you for using !gamer subs. Yes, today I became a wonderful GamerSupps affiliate, and I am now able to tell you about this wonderful stuff that I drink on the regular. If you would like to get yourself a jug of this, or any of their other cool products like Sus Snacks, there's also instant noodles that they sell, which is pretty interesting. Of course, I'm a keto guy, so I'm not eating that myself. But I've heard they are pretty good. You can use my affiliate link. I just fucking... This is why we save, because like there's no indicator as to what direction they're going to turn. What was I saying? Oh, yes. And for the GamerSupps, if for every $1 you spend using my link or my code Chaotic Meat, you will add 1 minute to the timer. And isn't that great? Yo, what's good, Magnus? How are you doing? When you're completing the Soul Silver Professor Oak challenge with the Poke Run, something like that? Oh, the Poke Walker? Nah, I let that go a while back. It was just too much energy to do. I was like sleeping 14 hours a day during that whole time. GamerSupps is the best. Much better than any other competitors, which I won't name, but I've heard they contain lead. Thanks. Okay, so... I guess we just lead Chikorita. We need berries. You know what? I'm going to save you guys the despair of sitting through me resetting the clock over and over again. I'm just going to do this. Hey, while I'm here, can I change my hidden power type to dragon? Sure. Oh, also, I'm just looking. Geodude's attack IV is 14 out of 15. That's crazy. That's really good. And you know what's funny? Geodude's hidden power type is grass. As is Chikorita's. Oh, but Rattata got dragon. Rattata got dragon. Yeah, shiny Pokemon can only either have grass or dragon hidden power, which is why I mentioned it. Okay, so what are we doing here? Items. Berry. Give me all of them. All the berries. Dragon Piss Beam, true. Alright. Game back on screen. Would you hard code candies into this game? Well, considering that I use stat experience when other people just kind of don't think about the optimizations there, no. All right. I'm putting this on 2x. Folks, I'm just going to save the game right here for good luck. Please, for the love of God. Okay. I'm Faulkner. People say you can fuck up flying types with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon, but if you do throw boulders, I will send you a strongly worded email. Alright. Pidgey. Let's tackle the fuck out of you. That did nothing. Does Razor Leaf do more? Yes. Can we get you to waste a potion here? Oh, you don't have potions, do you? Alright, Growl. We should survive this. I could risk a second one to crit. But I don't think that's a smart idea. I'm going to go with Unknown here. It's a good thing. Alright, we are dead to crit, but it is Unknown. I don't care. The Unknown is kind of here just to sack. If you die here, so be it. Cool. Alright, I will retain the Unknown. I think this is enough damage for Geodude to come in and kill. Okay, we missed. Okay, we missed again. Chikorita. Mud Slap. This will be a Gust. There's the Berry activation. There's the Mud Slap. Of course we missed despite being only -1 accuracy. I think this is the last power point of Mud Slap, so I'm going to swap into Chikorita here. Yep. So this is going to be Gust. Gust hits. Critical hit only does 3 damage. I thought that Mud Slap was 10 power points. Okay, and we win. No deaths. If you use rocks, I'm going to throw some dirt in your eye. Never punished. We were almost punished. If I had stayed in with Chikorita, I would have been punished. I would have gotten crit and we would have died. So it's a good thing we didn't. And that Mud Slap is immediately going on Geodude. We could give it to Chikorita. That would be funny. Do we? Actually, do we? I don't know. I think we give it to Geodude just because it's a stab. No, in Gen 2, no trainers have power points. No, that's only Gen 1, right? All right, and with that, we are officially into the next section. What is the level cap for Bugsy? 16. All right. Let's go ahead and adjust that. 16. Very nice, very nice. Where's my layout? Layout. Boom. Easily done. I got another ping on Discord. Why do people keep bothering me? Oh, don't worry. It's just twitch.tv/LukeFarnKarma. Alright. At least Rock Throw is going to wreck Bugsy. Agreed. Ah, yes, the egg. BRB, my infant son just puked on my favorite punk t-shirt. Man, I love kids. I am totally not going to sue Trojan. Oh. Well, don't... Just as long as you don't tell your kid that, please. It's gonna really fuck with their psyche if they know that. Can you hunt Togepi? No. I'm not a chance in hell. How's the grind going? Going well. We just beat Faulkner. No deaths. Everybody's level 10. Keep defense curl. It makes rollout more broken. Yes, I know that. That's what I did with Dunsparce. Okay, so chat. I don't really want to continue with this one, mostly because I don't know if I want to go after Pineco. I know I'm moving Chinchou Lantern, but I don't want to deal with self-destruct Pineco. But I do want a bug type. Like I want like Bug Steel is just so good. Is there something better I can get? I don't know. Either way, I think we can at least move on to Bugsy safely. My son was a mistake, but he's my mistake, and I wouldn't trade him for the world. That's nice. Yanma is a 1% encounter. And I'm not using it until I can get Yanmega. I know people mentioned Scizor before. I don't know if I want to use Scizor. Mostly because I don't know what the hassle is of trying to get like other shit. Trying to vocalize right now, it's not working. Let's just speed this along. Hop it! Look at that. Friend. Okay, I have to fight you. Rattata. Unknown, kill him. Oh yeah, we can technically give Unknown the thing, right? Oh right, I don't have a rock type move yet. Almost there. Unknown is still alive. It managed to survive. Yes, very impressive. Yeah, let's give you the Miracle Seed. I'll give you a berry. I don't have to fight you. Do I have to fight you? No, I don't. Oh shit, right. I forgot that guy rotated. I could have avoided him. That's fine. Oh, it's Wooper. He's dead. Goodbye. No. There's a Great Ball. We do want that. If we're going to hunt Pineco, we want Great Balls. Why no Piss Rat after farming Shiny? Again, we wanted to use it for nefarious purposes, a.k.a. Dupe's Claws. Unknown did something, true. Okay, so I don't have any repels, which is fine. I'll deal with it. Sandshrew. The shit Pokemon. This thing sucks. Don't use it. Fuck you. Are Great Balls in Gen 2 better than Ultra Balls? No, I think they fixed them by then. I have to fight you? Yes. Geodude? That's not the Geodude I know. That's a shitty Geodude. Sandshrew is only really good in Gen 1 because of 100 power dig. Well, or Earthquake, but yeah. What about Sandshrew for HMs? We could grab one for, like, HM usage, yes, but for now, I am fine with it as is. Damn it. Grass, not dragon, I see on HP? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, again, the only grass, or the only dragon that we ended up getting for Hidden Power was fucking Rattata, and of course we're not using it, so... Excuse me, sir, but your Geodude seems to not be the same color as mine, and must be diseased. Ooh. Got some Matrex going on, or Burn Dinorex for those of you who are more of a fan of accurate translations. God, this is one of my favorite songs. I think this is my favorite song besides X vs. Zero for Mega Man X5. Such a freaking banger. Are you going to update Nightbot? What am I supposed to update Nightbot for? Like the FAQ? I don't really have anything to update the FAQ with right now. Oh, there's a second Great Ball. We're going to retain those Great Balls. Those pair, that sack of Great Balls. But just for Pineco. Oh, there's Onyx. FAQ still claims you're before Faulkner. Okay, I'll change it in a little bit. You could totally try for Onyx. I don't need Onyx anymore. We got Geodude. But... the mirror match of the century. Do I really have to fight you? God damn it. Have you heard Man on the Internet's lyric cover of X vs. Zero? Legit my favorite song right now. Video game music with lyrics died off for me after I stopped listening to Parental Floss. I swear to God, if you jump scare me, thank you. I was not ready for that. I guess I could have been because I have Unknown, but still. Parental Floss is one of the reasons I learned English. Oh, damn. Yo, what's good, Jordan? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? FF10 has some pretty good lyric videos. I just think that Otherworld is a good song. Woot Apricorn. Woot. Are you gonna do Shiny Ekans? Probably not this game, I don't think. I don't think that would make sense. Yeah, we'll leave Geodude here. Get Slowpoke, ditch Unknown. I guess. It could be. What's the other Pokemon that are in here? Is it Zubat? If so, we can hunt Dark Cave. And make sure we get Dupe's Claws. Zubat. So Zubat's in Union Cave and Dark Cave, but Dark Cave is going to be the best place to get it. So we should probably get that. Need to wait for a game where poison types get good moves. Well, the reason we would be doing it, again, Zubat would just be, like Rattata, a Dupe's Claws. You can get the Dupe Zubat Night in Ilex Forest. I would rather retain Ilex Forest for later if I do want to go the Pineco route. We'll see, though. Are you planning on fishing for an encounter? I was considering Quillfish. I'm not sure if I want to run Quillfish. It's either Quillfish or Slowpoke. I think Slowpoke is a pretty damn good option, though. considering it does fill the niche of unknown. And, because it's a psychic type, but actually has psychic type moves instead of just a grass type move. And Slowking would be good. About shiny game corner encounters. God, I don't remember what's in the game corner. Like Dratini? We could do it. We could do it. Yeah, Geodude is just the counter to Rocket Grunts. We do need to divert some of this EXP, though. Are you going to farm Breeder Egg in Crystal? Yes. Don't hurt. Thank you. Zubat. Swap to Geodude. I agree that Geodude, or not Geodude, Johto is not structured very well in terms of progression as a region. By itself, it is my favorite region right after Unova. Really. So second place behind Unova. That's kind of whack. Again, I want to divert some EXP here. What Pokemon are you hoping for the egg and crystal? Pichu, probably. I've already used Pikachu, and I could easily maintain Pichu until I get a Thunderstone, in which case I can get Raichu right away and bypass that. I think that would be good. Damn, I missed the unknown. What hidden power is it? Grass. Sucky option for Odd Egg is Tyrogue. Well, if we're not doing Coliseum XD, then that's a fine place to use Hitmontop. After all, when you... I believe, if I remember correctly, the amount of attack and defense DVs that Pidgey gives is equal. And if we get a nature that doesn't affect either attack or defense, we should be fine? It all depends on how we can get that working, but... Alright. Time for Proton. Oh wait, he's just a Rocket Grunt. He's just a little sad baby boobop. No name, no game, pretty lame. There's natures in Gen 2? Is there natures in Gen 2? I think there's natures in Gen 2. Did they start in Gen 3? Am I stupid? I don't remember. I think nature started in Gen 3. Alright, there we go. Meatball, what are your opinions on the new Evos of Duraludon? So Archaludon and Diplin? And the, well, Ursaluna was just the Blood Moon version, right? I think they're cool. I think Ursaluna is kind of murdering VGC in a way, from what I've heard. But it's cool. I like it. Alright, let me edit the FAQ. Damn it. Boom. You guys satisfied with that? Are you excited for Legends ZA? I am looking forward to it. I like the first Legends game. I think it's going to be great. May as well divert more VXP. Supersonic. No. Thank you. Now do that again. My eyes just keep getting stuff in them. Die. Thank you. Let's divert some more EXP. Cool. Awesome. Why do you have both of those moves? I'm hoping a more powerful switch drops before the new Legends. See, and I'm seeing this as a Twilight Princess / Breath of the Wild situation, where it's going to launch on this current hardware, but it's also going to be available like day one on the next hardware. At least that's what it's looking like. I'm just gonna keep diverting the EXP. Yeah, I may as well fight the trainers. I don't know why I went into Geodude first. I should have went just directly into Unknown. I have not kept up with Nintendo updates recently. Is there new hardware confirmed? Not confirmed by the company yet, no. But there's been pretty good amounts of the rumor mill, as it were. All right, Geodude, kill this stupid bug in the face. Death. Ha ha ha. Are we still deathless? Yes, somehow. What do you think the new name would be? I think they're going to call it the Super Nintendo Switch. I really do. I think Legends Arceus is the best Pokemon game we've had in a long time, but that's just my opinion. No, I agree. I think it was great. I think it would be cool if they called it the Super Nintendo Switch as like the callback to the original Super Nintendo, to be completely honest. Fury Attack. Zek Dracon EX, I have infinite money. The reason why is because I can just reset in front of a tree over and over again. And just, like, farm the stupid, the berries over and over again by just resetting the time. So, theoretically, I just have infinite money. So there's no reason for me to treat it any differently. Let me just fight this trainer, I don't care. I know it's optional. Patis. Unknown. Scratch. That's a powerful scratch. This because Paris has decent attack. And nothing else. Rock throw. Goodbye. I'm glad that Geodude got a 14 out of 15 DV in attack, though. Alright, we got Magnitude. Do we already get rid of Mud Slap? I feel like we just barely used it. Like, I feel like Tackle's just not that good. I feel like we don't need Tackle. Like, surely we don't need Tackle, right? Surely we don't need Tackle. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Tackle. I want my accuracy deprivation. Sometimes you just have to fight fire with fire, and sometimes that fire is accuracy deprivation from the opponent, and you want to say, fuck you! Gotta go. Good luck. Thank you very much. Take care, Locke. I am going to use the restroom, and I'm going to make sure my Pokemon are leveled up. You guys don't have to sit through the stupid leveling thing. I'm just going to do the math with the calculator, calculate all the stupid stat experience, just so that it's faster. So I will be back in just a moment. I have returned. The math is done. I don't know. I think I have to deposit the Pokemon and re-withdraw them just to make sure that I have the IV or the stat experience applied. I always do this just to make sure. So I did bring them up to 16, but I only brought them up to regular, like, I didn't edge them here. Mostly because I think the level cap to Whitney might be a little tight, especially because we're going to be using Geodude for both Bugsy and the rival fight right after. Just because Magnitude, if I can go Silver Gen 2 fights. The rival battles, oh god, I clicked on fucking Cerebi. So Chikorita chosen. The team is Ghastly, Zubat, Quilava. So it's like, okay, you just Magnitude both Ghastly and Quilava, and you just Rock Throw the Zubat. So we just do that after. Wait, you actually found the eye? I did find the eye. It only took 433 eye encounters. It took, of course, there was a lot of other letters in there, but in terms of just eye encounters, it took 433. Just make sure everybody's got a good item. Berry, Miracle Seed, Berry, save for good luck. So when does the Nuzlocke start? We've been doing it. We've already fought Faulkner. We're at Bugsy, so we're doing the Nuzlocke part. There is actually some Nuzlocking happening. All right, so we got Metapod first. We got Geodude, shiny Geodude. Look at that. I'm gonna defense curl here because there's nothing this Metapod can hit me with that'll matter. I just want a defense curl in protection for Scyther. So let's go ahead and get a couple of these up. Ooh, we got the Mega Man original boss theme because this is against the Shadow Devil in X5, so it's kind of cool. Oh, critical hit, perfect. Kakuna. Poison Sting, just don't poison, please. Thank you. Dead? Should be. Gonna change Chikorita to Bayleaf on the layout, yes, after this fight. And this should be one shot. Yep. Easy. Alright. Let me grab the shiny Bayleaf image. I will edit the layout, which the level cap is now 20. And the Pokemon used is now 25. Because we evolved into Bayleaf. So we'll export this. Change it in the thingy. Boom. And then we will browse, move it to this. There we go. Looks pretty good to me. Next up is the Run Killer Rival. Run Killer Rival if you don't have exactly the counter to everything in his team. So what do we have? We have Hypnosis, Spite, Lick. Do we have a sleep healing berry at this point? Chad, is there a place that I can get the sleep healing berry, or am I just not at that point yet? Because Ghastly doesn't have Curse yet, so it doesn't really matter. Not yet? Okay. I'm gonna go PRZ Cure Berry here, just because in case it's Lick, I'd rather be able to heal that. I don't really value the HP here. So, yeah, let's just go do it. Tell me something. Is it true Team Rocket has returned? You're a bussy. Pooh 4. Pooh 4. Alright, we got Magnitude. Lick. I told you we would hold the PRZ Cure Berry. And that should be dead. Yep. I know my luck. I knew it was smarter to do that. Let's just go Magnitude again. Don't burn, please. Thank you. Magnitude 6. That's probably not a KO. We were close. Let's Mud Slap this. Don't burn, please. Thank you. And then Zubat, which we will KO with Rock Throw. Told you Geodude was the perfect counter to that fight. Oh boy, thank you, Mom. I really appreciate you buying shit with my money. Is it something cool? Is it something based? Ooh, it's a super potion, oh boy. Gotta get a Pokemon with Cut. Can I just give it a Bayleaf? Where's Cut? Oh, right, I get it in Ilex Forest. Okay, so with 2 badges, what the hell do we want to hunt next? Whitney's cap is 20, by the way. That's what's on the layout. That's why I didn't want to edge, because I knew Geodude would get a little too close to the sun. Get the starters over with? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, chat. Just know that this layout, by the way, is only being used for the streams. The layout is going to be different in the video itself. So I am going to just hide these 3. I'm going to make sure this is saved. Actually, I don't know if I really want to. You know what? Let's theory craft this. Let's theory craft this first. I'm gonna keep these shown. So let's go Slowpoke well. I think Slowking is a pretty safe option. So we're going to go Pokemon. We have exactly Zubat at 85% and Slowpoke at 15%, which is rough, which is very rough to say the least. Does anybody remember where to get the old rod in this game? I do not remember where the old rod is. Why does Quilava look so damn menacing? That was a pretty cool sprite, all things considered. Old rod's near the Union Cave Pokemon Center. Well, Goldeen is the only other encounter there. So it's either we do Slowpoke or we do Route 32. We go Johto Route 32 and go with Old Rod, which also has the potential of Tentacool. I don't know what the during a Quillfish swarm. The Old Rod only has a 15% of getting Quillfish, so it's like either we have to deal with the 15% Quillfish or we have to deal with the 15% Slowpoke. If I have to deal with 15% either way, I would rather get Slowpoke, which would require us to go back to Dark Cave and grab a Zubat for Duke's Claws. So that is what we will do. You gotta get the phone number? It's fine. I'm just gonna go for Slowpoke. We could also hunt Zubat in here, but there's also other Pokemon, so there's no need. The only 3 Pokemon that are in Dark Cave are Geodude, which we already have, Zubat, and Dunsparce at like 1%. So that's fine. Pretty crazy to hunt for the dupe again. Yeah, but at this point, also, like, the likelihood of us getting a shiny Zubat out of Slowpoke Well is so much higher than it would be to get, like, the shiny Rattata off of Route 46. Just because, you know, it's 85-15 rather than, like, 50-45. We had a realistically decent, like, heads, tails chance of getting Geodude first on Route 46. Oh, what I would kill to use that right now, but I really should save it. Green hat dude in the center. I'm not going for the old rod. I'm gonna go for Slowpoke. So we're gonna go. I know I was just next to him. I'm not going for the old rod. I'm going for Slowpoke, which doesn't require the old rod. Teddy Ursa's in Dark Cave. That's during just Crystal, right? Dark Cave Pokemon. It's fine, Scarface. Route 45 side. Or no, this is the wrong side. Route 31 side. Yeah, so Teddy Ursa is only in Crystal. If we hunt during the morning, we have, hold on. No, that's Crystal. If we hunt, it doesn't matter what time we hunt. Zubat is always 39% in comparison to Geodude's 60. So this kind of blows. I wouldn't be shocked if we don't realistically get Zubat on the first try. But let's do it. Let me look at the frickin' map so that I know where the most optimal place to run back and forth is. One, two, three. Alright, so the most optimal running back and forth point is right here. So it's, you guys ready for another shiny hunt? You know what? You want to bring back the space bar? Let's do it. Sorry, I'm just laying out the number so that it's easy to see. I had to redo it because I haven't actually done anything with it. Okay. Hello, what is going on? We're hunting for Zubat now. So that's 2 encounters of Zubat. I'm just gonna spacebar for Zubat because I feel like it. That's another Zubat. Not that. Another Zubat. Another Zubat. Oh, this is gonna get annoying. What the hell? What happened? I was going back and forth. What happened? I don't know where I am now. I have to look at the map again. I was just going back and forth. What happened? the ledge? There was no ledge where I was. I was going left and right. Ah, I figured out where I was. I have to move this window over here. Okay. I know I jumped over a ledge. I don't know how. Okay, that ledge makes sense. All right, that's another Zubat. Up. All right, all the way left, all the way up. Right. Up. Now, do not move from this spot. Do not go up. Do not go down. Stay here. Because now we are at the top, and we can't... it's basically just Sprout Tower all over again. What the hell? I'm hunting next to the door. What? I didn't press up or down. Gotta love cropped counter. Thank you for reminding me. I knew I was going to have to do that after I got up to double digits. Get flash? I don't need flash. I just need to be more precise with my inputs. Folks, I just realized we dropped below 50 hours on our timer. If you want to keep help keep this this series alive, make sure to do those super chats. Again, $1 gets 1 minute on the timer. Memberships get 5 minutes, and for every dollar that you spend, that was fast. For every dollar that you spend on Gamer Sups using my link, !Gamer Sups, you can get every dollar that you spend there will add 1 minute to the timer. And it's really good. I'm literally drinking this stuff right now. It's in here. Is Zubat green? Zubat is indeed green. Green and purple. It's going to be unmistakable, so it's fine. What are we hunting now? We're hunting Zubat. Yeah, Zubat for dupes. Piss bat. Piss rat and piss bat. It doesn't have the same coloration, but it is doing the same role. So if something is dupe's claws, it should just be piss something. So piss rat, piss bat, you know. We're not using Crobat in Gen 2 because it doesn't get a good poison move whatsoever. Actually, I think it's I don't remember actually. Does it get a good poison move in this gen? I think it's because you have to wait until like the rocket thing in Goldenrod after the 7th gym. Cannot learn Sludge Bomb. Yeah, that's it. Okay. If it can't learn Sludge Bomb, then yeah, we're not using it. This is Dupe's Claws fodder so that we can get Slow King in or we can get Slow Bro, or not Slow Bro, Slow Poke in Slowpoke Well, and we'll evolve it into Slowking, which will reserve Slowbro for a later game. Frost Poison is decent. This is Gen 2. I asked if you were going to use Crobat, but you said no. You lied. I'm not using Crobat. I'm getting this for Dupe's Claws. We're doing the same thing that we did with Rattata. I keep getting jump scared by Dunsparce. I'm like, oh yeah, Dunsparce is in here. Piss Bat. Exactly. Oh, that was an encounter. Oh my god, progress? Yes, we've gotten 2 badges. Isn't that crazy? Can it just be not shiny? No, that's not how that works. Golbat Evo in Fire Red Leaf Green pissed me off. God, how have I found 3 Dunsparces already? But yeah, no, I agree. I think they should have done the HGSS thing. I think people, they realized that people were pissed off, even though it was like primordial internet days. And they were like, okay, we'll add the new evolutions into the decks with HGSS, which was appreciated, but they didn't do all of them. They should have done all of them. But Jack, can we get this? Can we get this above 50 hours again? I would highly appreciate it. I don't remember what we started with today. I think we were close to 54 hours. I would love to see if we can hit net neutral, but at the very least, let's see if we can get it back up to 50. And again, if you want to see like the things that you will get out of super chatting or gifting memberships and whatnot, feel free to use !! incentives. What the hell? Nightbot, why are you having a conniption? Sorry, mate, got kids to feed, can't even donate a dime or my wife will kick my ass. No, it's fine. For anybody that is financially able to. I'm not going to ask people who are, like, starving. Or not starving, but just getting by. Wait, he's going for shiny Zubat now? Yes, for Dupe's Claws. I guess I can update FAQ, can't I? Where is it? Found the time. I'm running out of characters in this. Slowpoke. There we go. Let me know, guys. What do you think of the new FAQ? Yo, Isaiah, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate that. It's not much, but here you go. I really appreciate it. And we took your super chat virginity. Holy shit. Let's celebrate their first super chat on a live stream. Did I, my controller killed itself again. I have to reset so that... Luckily I have like a backup thing, but it's a pain in the butt that I have to keep doing this. There we go. Why? Controller. Why are you not working? Why are you always being a poopy head? Controller! It says it's lit up! It's on! Why are you not working? Alright, this time it should. Oh my god! Okay, there we go. For a second I thought it wasn't working. Alright. See if I can move the cable so that I can keep access to the spacebar with my index finger. Shiny Zubat is not piss-colored, it's just green. It's more of a vomit. I agree. I just think it's funnier if we call everything that's being used for Dupe's Claws piss something. So piss rat, piss bat. What is the hidden power? On what? Unknown? Grass. Unfortunate, because yeah, a bad one. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get Dragon. Yeah, HP grass, more like HP ass. Am I right? Well, so what happens if Chaotix timer runs out? Series goes bye-bye. Because, again, I can't financially afford to continue this series while leaving other videos, trying to produce other videos at the same time. I just don't have the time because this takes so much. So I can't do them. So the timer is, of course, being fueled by your guys' contributions, and that's kind of the make good for like the revenue and the sponsorships and stuff that I would get from other videos that I'm sacrificing. So I hope that makes sense. Do you know the items to evolve Dipplin and Duraludon are actually programmed in the game, so you could trade the items that evolve them in your Scarlet and Violet games? Oh, they were already in the code of the original, like 1.0.0 release? Or were they in the code of, like, updates that just don't have the thing? I don't know. I'm assuming they weren't in because we would have known that those were in the game, or that they were like hidden items, like not completely programmed in, but related to Duraludon and Applin. Is Slowpoke only being used for Headbutt, or will it be a team? No, this will be a team member. I'm scrapping Lantern because we can't get Ice Beam in this game. I did not realize it until somebody in chat pointed it out. I was like, oh shit, that is only available in Crystal. I'm sorry to ask again, but are the shiny odds boosted in this game? No. In fact, they are not. The only thing that's making it boosted is because I'm playing at 10 times speed. So it's a lot faster. Checking back in. Nice that you got the blue eye. Thank you, Artemis. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's my first Dunsparce in a while. God, if I got shiny Dunsparce, I would laugh my balls off. How did I get two back-to-back like that? That's funny. If I get shiny Dunsparce in here instead of Zubat, we will go to Union Cave to hunt for Zubat. If we don't get that, I think we just have to call it quits and we have to go for Quillfish. I got plenty of backups, chat. We are backup mania. Managed to get later games. Are you allowing yourself a hacked in shiny charm? No, because you can't get it at that point. How many soft resets for Chikorita? It took about 1,100. I got pretty damn lucky with that one. The only one that I haven't had any good luck with was Rattata, because Rattata took like 25,000 plus encounters, but everything was either at or below odds, so that was pretty good. Like Geodude only took 6 hours. I don't remember how long Unknown took. I think it only took us, if we were going, I was counting the encounters of just Unknown Eye. It took us 433 encounters to get to shiny Unknown Eye. And apparently the odds were 1 in 880 Unknown Eye were shiny, so we hit half odds for that. How long did Unknown take? I don't remember what the length of time was. I just remember how many encounters it was. Is it possible for you to put all of these into one game? What do you mean? Like show them off at the end of the series or something like that? Like transfer them all into one game? Like I can probably do that if we get there. Quilted northern fish. What a butt wife, Lamau. Jeez, it's already 8 p.m.? That's crazy. I did not realize I've already been going for 8 hours. Time has just been flying by. I guess because of the amount of progress we've made in one day, it feels like we're kind of... I don't know what it feels like. Like, it almost feels like it's been longer, but it also feels like it's been shorter. I think it just feels like it's been longer because I've gotten so much done, but it also doesn't, it almost feels like it went by in a breeze. So, how many badges do you have? 2. You're up to 2 badges. That is why the level cap is at 20. Yo, I'm back. How's stream going? Going well, Kevins. We got 2 badges. We got our shiny Unknown V, or Unknown Eye, excuse me. We got, our Geodude. We got everything. We're rocking. Today has been great. How were the gym battles? Faulkner was a little iffy. I figured it out. Bugsy was a sweep. And we are still deathless. Oh, wow, you found the 1% Dunsparce. If only I got the shiny of that. If I got the shiny of that, I would be like, all right, no, I'm trading this up. I saw the shiny encounter GG. Shiny encounter of what? What happens if you're mid-game and the timer runs out? We're done. I will upload, like, gold on its own. I guess I can finish that on its own. And then it'll be like, hey, we didn't meet my goal, so I'm going back to normal videos. Let me readjust this now. Left. Not enough. There we go. I'll do 960. And then we'll do right, I guess, 300. 310. Okay. Can you stop snapping? Good enough. I dare you to do a stream all night. I can't. YouTube only saves VODs up to 12 hours. And I don't want to just start another stream like right after. I don't think that makes sense. But again, I will probably be streaming. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know what start time I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to do noon because I still have some morning errands I have to run. I didn't get them all done today. Hell, I didn't even get them all done yesterday. Did the game break? No, I just paused it just so that the in-game timer wouldn't run. Are you going to edit these streams to make one long video? Yes. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't making a video. It just so happens that I'm playing the game on stream as opposed to off stream. Just because I'm doing it on stream does not mean that I'm not making a video. Not to mention they don't like 24-hour streams? What do you mean? Like the whole montage? What do you mean like the whole montage? It's just going to be another video. Like normal. What was the most off-topic conversation you've ever had with chat? I think the one that we were getting into earlier. Oh god, what was it? The stupid, like, people thought, like, Caterpie should be a mascot for Pokemon or Weedle, and I'm like, you guys are stupid. Oh, there are Dunsparce. What does shiny Dunsparce look like? Just to confirm with myself. Oh, it's red instead of blue. Okay. Just wanted to confirm that. It's like a reddish pink instead of blue. Is this Mega Man X music? It's Mega Man X5, yeah. Yeah, sorry about bringing it up. I just am tired of Pikachu. I don't know why I don't mind. I just don't like how it overshadows its other forms. Its other forms? What do you mean? I just hope for a not Geodude shiny. I'm hoping, but we also dodged the bullet on Rattata, so. And it is kind of convenient that we didn't end up using Dark Cave for this, for Geodude specifically, because now we can use Dark Cave for Zubat and get like the Dupe's Claws for Slowpoke well. So it all adds up. Pichu and Raichu, I guess. Oh, well, I mean, Pichu isn't really overshadowed as much. I mean, it's in Smash Brothers. It's like got its own shorts, like animated shorts, the Pichu Bros or whatever. Raichu definitely gets overshadowed, but that's just because, you know, big boy. God, imagine if you ended up using shiny Dunsparce first, or have they been used? No, it hasn't been used yet. This is still gold version, so this is like the first Gen 2 game we have, so I haven't used any Gen 2 Mons except for the ones in my party so far. Shiny Lapras just to waste time? Ooh, that's a good idea. No, I'll probably soft reset for that one in like Fire Red Leaf Green or Let's Go Pichu and Eevee. I think I can do that in those games. I'll have to double check. Did you ever press run on a shiny by mistake? Nope. Never have. Never will. Challenge will take decades? No, it's not going to take decades. Worst case scenario, it takes a few months to a year. Which if I'm streaming like 36 hours on and then taking a day off, like if I'm working 70 hours a week on it, then I can't say that that's too terribly bad. Are we hunting for Barfbat? Barfbat, yes. Barfbat, that's funnier. Are you saving the shiny Gyarados for Crystal? We already used it in yellow. Piss Claws? True. Well, Froststorm Frenzy, that's what we call power creep. Yeah, certainly wouldn't take, decades. The fact that odds are way better in later gens, like, doubled. The fact that we already have had, like, the luck that we've been having just basically means that, like, we're gonna be just fine going into, like, Gen 6 and beyond. Gross bodily fluids clause, true. Do you agree that the internet ruined Gardevoir, Lucario, Lopunny, etc.? Yes. Vaporeon, Sylveon, Meowscarada, Salazzle. God, what else have they ruined? So I missed a metric fuckload. What's going on? Why are we in a cave with an unknown? We got Geodude, we got Unknown, we beat the first 2 gyms, and now we're shiny hunting for Zubat so that we can Dupes Claws our way into Slowpoke in the Slowpoke well, because it's 85% Zubat, 15% Slowpoke over there. And that hunt is going to take forever. Admittedly, that one's going to suck. They also ruined Cinderace. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, Lopunny isn't technically ruined, as it's based off of the Playboy Bunny. There's no way Pokemon based the Pokemon Company, Creatures Inc., and Nintendo based a Pokemon after the Playboy Bunny. Like, there's no way that it's based on that. I'm sorry, the optics, like, Japan had to see that and be like, yeah, the Western people are not going to like this. I think the music is over. I need to add more music to the queue. So let me do that. What do we want? I like this one. I like this one. That'll do for now, I suppose. Back to the game. Currently, I'm doing my first 8,192 hunt, and I'm 30 hours in with no shiny Johto starter. I'm so sorry. I'm assuming normal speed, Sleepy Baguette. I think mine was on 6 times speed for the starter, and it took 2.5 hours. So that would be 6 times speed, 2.5, 3, 15 hours. So you're like double my how long it took mine, like realistically. Jesus, I guess I got lucky. I'm going to hop off. Hope you have a good luck, streamer. Thank you, Gary Gavin. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I failed a shiny once. It was a white Tatsugiri, and it had Memento. That sucks. I saw someone in Discord get 90 resets. What the hell? Maybe they knew where the shiny frame was, and it only took them 90 attempts to hit it. I failed a shiny Electrode in Crystal. Lol, it blew up. Oh, yeah, that sucks. That's a funny idea, Common Rider. That's my first Dunsparce in a while. I failed a shiny Regirock, the fucker wouldn't get in the ball. Yeah, that's why we bring Master Balls for shiny legendary hunts. That's what we're gonna do for Ho-Oh. I ain't risking shit. Do we plan to use Ho-Oh? Yes. I figured if I'm gonna put the effort into shiny hunting a legendary, I should be allowed to use it. My PC just crashed. Oh, fuck. What are we looking for now? Exclamation point FAQ. Folks, if anybody asks those sorts of questions, feel free to just immediately put exclamation point FAQ in the chat. A real flex would be hunting the roaming beasts in HGSS. True. That's very true. Had a shiny Beldum die to struggle because it wouldn't stay in the ball. Rip. Did you find the rat? Oh, we're long past the rat. We got the rat, we got the Geodude, we got the unknown. We got 2 badges. We're moving. We are fucking schmoving. The Proto Man whistle. I see some of you guys realized it. Yeah, this is a guitar playthrough of Mega Man 10. I was level grinding in a crystal Nuzlocke with speed up and killed a shiny Tentacruel. This was over 10 years ago, and it has haunted me ever since. Need to hunt one eventually. Damn. There are some bangers in Mega Man 10. Agreed. There are a lot of bangers. Like, people sleep on this game, but I think it's just because it was the second game of, like, the 8-bit revival Mega Man games of the late 2000s and 2010, I guess. But, I don't know. I would have been okay with them continually pumping these out, like level packs. Like, that would have been fun. Sheepman's theme is a highlight. Sheepman is dope. I like it. I haven't shiny hunted in a while, but I will say my most heartbreaking one was in Let's Go. I hunted a full week for Squirtle and failed it because I couldn't catch it with 6 Ultra Balls. Jesus. What's the team for this game? It is on screen. Can I get where I want to go? There we go. Despite the dumb name, the theme is a banger. It's not even a dumb name. It's just a dumb Robot Master idea in general. I understand it. Like, it's from the I'm Dreaming of Electric Sheep or whatever. Like, it's something akin to that. I don't remember. I don't know what the reference is to, but all I know is that I've heard of the phrase of something dreams of electric sheep or whatever. So that's kind of what it's supposed to harken to. Can you get shiny dogs in this game, or are all 3 of them shiny locked? I don't know. Truth is, I really do not know. Zubat. That is a spacebar. Do robots dream of electric sheep? Oh, yes. That would make sense why it's in Mega Man then. That makes a lot more sense. Now it's not a bad concept. Name of book by Isaac Asimov about robots. Is that where Leah Asimov gets her name? She works on robots, so I wouldn't be shocked. That's very funny. why Mareep comes from... yeah, that's why Mareep is an electric type. That makes sense. You can. It's just hard. Shiny locks didn't exist until Gen 5, where the box art legends are locked. That and... well, I mean, there are some shiny locks that aren't, like, necessarily shiny locks. But in, like, their set Pokemon, like their IVs or their DVs are set, and they can never be shiny. Like, through in-game trades or whatever. I think all of those are locked from here on out. If I recall. One of the Robot Master stages in 10, personally, I'm a fan of, is Nitro Man. Nitro Man is really cool. I also find it funny that Mega Man Unlimited came up with the idea of Nitro Man first, and then when Mega Man 10 was revealed, they were immediately like, shit. And then they renamed him Try Nitro Man, and I'm like, I get it. They kind of beat you to the punch. Gentlemen, any bets on if we find another Geodude before a Zubat? I got a tenner on if we do. Probably. Speaking of Mega Man Unlimited, I really like the Zero theme from there. I do too. It's like a mix of the Mega Man X5 and X1 versions. It is kind of sick. Shiny Dunsparce first. If we did, I don't know if I would have a panic attack, but I would be laughing my ass off. I legitimately would be laughing my ass off if that happened. How long are we going tonight, Meatball? We are going for another probably 3.5 hours or so, Thomas. It's so funny because the Zero fight isn't really a fight. Yeah, it's more like a robot slaughtering. Zero's beating up Mega Man like my Ford Mustang does it to a family of 4. I don't know, just fucking Maxor jokes. Do you know the unknown hidden power? Yes, it's grass. It's unfortunate. We either were going to get grass or dragon based on the IVs of shiny Pokemon in, or DVs of shiny Pokemon in Gen 2. And unfortunately, we rolled into grass. The only one that's rolled in dragon so far is Rattata, and we're not using Rattata, so... And the counting on this is going a lot faster than Unknown Eye. We're already at 212. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like there's only one type of Zubat and not, 13 different types. You need an exclamation point HP. I'll just let chat answer it. It's okay. Save Shiny Dunsparce to Scarlet Violet. You can evolve it. Yeah, that's probably the plan. I used Dunsparce in my original run of the franchise Nuzlocke in, what was it? I think I used it in gold or silver, one of the two. What's the like goal today? 500. Where are we, actually? That's a good question. We're at 374 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We need 126 more likes to hit 500. There are 300 of you in here. I would really appreciate it if you guys can tab in, if you can give it a shot, and if while you're here, you are willing to support the stream, increase the length of that timer, feel free to give a super chat. Every dollar raised is going to add a dollar onto the counter, as well as memberships. We'll be sending over 5 minutes for each membership, either yours or gifted memberships, and exclamation point gamer subs, which has already put in the chat, I guess, by Sludry. Thank you. That is going to... Wait, are these not adding? Okay, there we go. Yeah, exclamation point gamer subs. Every dollar that you spend over there is going to add 1 minute to the timer, and you're going to get 10% off using my link or using the promo code Chaotic Meat at checkout. And I really highly recommend this stuff. I've been drinking it for years now, and they finally decided to do an affiliate deal with me. So I'm very excited to share with you all my enthusiasm for the drink that replaced soda for me, and is also calorie-free, or I think it's calorie-free. I have to double check. Is it specifically calorie-free? No, it's less than 1 calorie, but it is sugar-free. It is keto-friendly, so it is as close to like calorie-free as water is, but has some actual flavor. And they come in caffeinated and non-caffeinated versions, so you can, if you like the taste but you don't want to like make your heart explode by drinking too much, you can always get the non-caffeinated version. 99 more likes. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. For some reason, the video crashed for me. Oh, I hope Clad refreshed. I was one of the people who got us to 50 likes. Well, thank you for immediately liking the stream at the beginning. I appreciate it. Can we add exclamation point meatball to make you take a sip of gamer subs? You know what? If we were on Twitch, we would have channel points, and I could do like a hydrate with gamer subs redeem for like 500 points. Eventually, I hope YouTube does integrate like a channel points feature, so that we can do stuff like that. That would be cool. I might have to be like, yo, Mr. Partner Manager, can we get channel points for YouTube live streams like Twitch so that I can do funny things with them? I can put up a duck spinning on my screen for 500 points. Actually, that's Caleb.exe's thing, but I think it's funny. I haven't checked the Gamer Subs dashboard in a while. Have we moved anything else? Should I move? Should I add any time to the timer? Nothing new for a little while. All good. Just wanted to make sure. How did we count the Zubat? If we didn't, there we go. Just got a shiny Abra in 154 encounters. Crazy luck. Well, I hope it didn't teleport away from you. In which case, all that luck was for nothing. Most of the Mega Man games are genuinely fantastic, but X7 is probably the worst game I've ever played. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not even like a fun broken like an X6 or a Sonic 06. It's just bad, which sucks. Folks, we are 92 likes away. Again, if you have not tabbed over, if you have not given the stream a like, just double check. Just give it a double check. Make sure you've hit that thumbs up button. Tab over if you so fancy. As you might have thought you liked, but maybe you didn't. Can you catch dupes or no? Well, the reason we're doing this is to enable dupes clause for Zubat so that we can catch Slowpoke and Slowpoke well. So, no, probably not. Yo, Icky Cottonwood, thank you for $10 shiny Geodude before Zubat, and I'll throw another 10 towards the timer. Well, I appreciate it. I don't like the idea of another Geodude, but if it happens, you know, shiny living dex purposes, I'll grab it and I'll store it in the box. Thank you so much, though. I really do appreciate it. Also, we took your Super Chat virginity. Thank you for your Super Chat virginity. Chat, if you want to give me your Super Chat virginity, all you have to do is put $1, and you get that, and you get $1. You get a timer on the clock. You get an additional minute on the clock. We got that one. What else was there? Oh, and again, there's also exclamation point incentives if you want to check out the other videos and such that I put as stretch goals for this challenge. They're unrelated videos, but they're things that I think the viewer base of the Mr. Chaotic Meatball YouTube channel would enjoy, to also incentivize, you know, raising the cash necessary to keep this series afloat. They are also on there. Some of them include doing speedrun world record histories on Pokemon Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, and Platinum. I actually have talked with Summoning Salt before. This was years ago when I showed him some stuff. Oops, I did not mean to hit that. My finger slipped. I showed him some stuff on Red and Blue back when he did his video, dating back to about 2005, and he was like, "Oh shit, I only went as far as 2008. I did not realize this existed." And he told me he just didn't grow up the franchise, so he probably won't do another one. So I figured I would try to take the mantle, and you know, instead of doing Red and Blue, I figured, okay, I can start with Yellow and do the third versions. The other videos on there are 100% Nuzlocks, like not 100%, but like I'd like to call them one step beyond locks. Basically, instead of ending at the Elite Four champion or Red/Steven for you know, their respective games, we have to get all of the gold symbols for the Battle Frontier in Emerald, Platinum, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I figured that that would be a really interesting challenge to try putting together. So, hey Chaotic, how long are you going to stream for? What time is it? Another 3 hours, 20 minutes. I'm doing 12 hours today. Damn, bee landed on my head, thought it was dirt, got stung. That sucks. I hope you're alright. Are all gens going to be streamathons? Yes. I'm basically doing this until the timer runs out. If I can't keep the timer going, then it's just not financially viable for me to do this. Even at the speed we're going, we're still, you know, we still have 2 other games, and we're only 2 badges into the first. And we're 4 streams in. Like, I am sacrificing a lot of other videos and a lot of time to make said videos. Not to mention, my editor, his, you know, his bank account's drying up a little bit because of me doing this as well, because he doesn't have as many videos to edit, so. Is this going to be turned into a YouTube? Of course. Just because I'm streaming it doesn't mean I'm not turning it into a YouTube video. This is just the part that you guys don't see like, you guys see the finished product, but you don't see that I'm, like, playing the game. If you could delete 1 original gen game and 1 remake game not from the same generation and make them better, what would they be? Oh, geez. I would delete Sun and Moon. Those games suck. Redo them. I think the Pokemon designs are solid. I think the storyline is solid, but they need to make it skippable for, like, future playthroughs, and they need to improve the teams. I think that some of the trainers have, like, 3 moves on their Pokemon, or, like, really crappy moves. Some of it just sucks. So they could use a remaster or like a redo or something like that. And then for the remakes, even though I like Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, just because they don't run like a molasses leaking out of a sloth's asshole, because that's how fast Diamond and Pearl play. I think just doing that and adding the Platinum content, I understand that they were never going to do that in the first place, but if I had like the hand of God and was like, you are doing it or you will be smited from existence, that kind of thing, that would probably be it. Because, listen, they didn't do the Emerald content in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. They didn't put the Battle Frontier in there. They were never going to put the Battle Frontier in there. So, when are you going to battle Faulkner? What level is this unknown? What is the level cap currently? Reading, chatting, we love chatting. Oh, another Dunsparce. God, I love Chillman's theme as well. This one's really good. X and Y has been made for children, Oros as well, especially because you can get a Latios and Latias for free. That's true. That's very true. Although I still like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Again, like, yeah, it's made for children, but just don't use the Pokemon that they give you. It's a pretty easy way to increase the difficulty of Pokemon. It's just decreasing it for making it accessible to younger audiences is what they want to do. Where's the rat? Exclamation point FAQ. If I join a stream late, I know to use FAQ to see what I missed. Usually. Sometimes there might be a detail missing because I don't have enough characters. Really love the way they did the Dex expansion in Oros. I liked that they were accessible before the Elite Four. It was cool that you got to add new members to your team, like post-Primal Kyogre Groudon, just being able to do that. Like, that's fun. This is why ROM hacks and fan games were made, because of their mistakes of making them too easy. Well, that's the thing. They make them too easy because they want to make them accessible to kids, which they are trying to market the series towards. We're the fucking weirdos that are adults playing Pokemon still. You know? So it's you kind of just... you got to make up your own... That's why Nuzlocks exist. It's literally why these exist, is because we need to make a way to make the game more difficult, because the games are targeted towards children. This is infants' first RPG. We are making it harder. Well, yeah, but at the same time, like, games like Emerald Kaizo and Radical Red are just, like, unfairly difficult, and if I have to pull out a calculator to play Pokemon, I'm not gonna fucking play it. I missed a day. What the heck? Yeah, I got both Geodude and Unknown today. Not to mention, we already have the first 2 gym badges. You missed a lot today. Radical Red is only really difficult in hardcore mode. Look, I just never played it, but I've heard that it's, like, stupidly difficult. So... Sadly, the HP is ass. Ooh, oh, excuse me, grass. Shaymay's Omega Ruby video is what got me into watching long-form essays like Patrician TV's Elder Scrolls video. Yeah, Shaymay's, didn't they rebrand? I don't remember. I don't remember what they rebranded into. But I know they released, like an 11-hour essay on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl that I have yet to get the time to watch. There are so many video essays that I want to watch. There's like this one that that Quinton Reviews just put out on the Beverly Hillbillies that's like 38 hours long, except the thing is done by his dad for April Fools, but at the same time his dad did the same shit that Quinton does as a YouTuber back in the 90s, just to VHS tapes. And I'm like, this motherfucker was the progenitor of YouTube. Like, that's so cool. God, if that were me, I would have definitely, like, recorded game reviews or, like, tips and tricks or some stupid shit back in the 90s if I was alive then. Of course, because I was a 2000 baby, I didn't really get to grow up with, not YouTube, because YouTube started existence when I was, like, fucking 4. So, like, I don't remember a world without YouTube. You should have a second encounter for how many Dunsparce you have found. I don't understand. I'm 4 hours in on Star Wars Episode 1 essay. Oof, jeez. Have you seen Juno's songs? I have not. Well, they did do challenge mode in Black 2, White 2, except for the fact that the higher level Pokemon still had identical stats to base game. I think that was just an oversight, considering they had... Again, Game Freak is really good at programming. If you mean programming by, oh my god, we need to get this thing done 2 weeks ago. They're not amazing. They can do what they can, but they really need to hire more people. Have you heard of cassette beasts? I think I've heard of the term. I don't remember where from, though. Which network did you prefer growing up? Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network? God, I don't think I really preferred either of them. I mean, I grew up with certain shows. I grew up with I grew up with Power Rangers. I grew up with Pokemon. I grew up with... Those were like the two shows I watched. Everything else was video games and YouTube. Like I was one of those Andys watching Let's Plays in like 2008, 2009. I remember a life without YouTube. It was boring. I was born in 2003 and was introduced to it in 2007 or 2010s. Well, which one is it? I was introduced to it in 2008 because I was already looking shit up on the internet for like games that I wanted to play. Like I was looking up Mario games or Pokemon games, and you know, it was a lot easier to find that stuff back then. Like just being able to see the playthroughs. I also, I don't know, I found a lot of things back then. The internet was a wild place at the time. Yo, remember when YouTube didn't give two shits? I not quite remember when YouTube like even early on they gave two shits about people like the Nostalgia Critic. Oops, I pressed the button by accident. I will not count this one. But it's not that they never gave a shit, but they definitely, they were a little bit more lax. But once they were acquired by like a real company that was looking to profit rather than like some guys that helped run PayPal, that's when it got a lot more strict. Good God, I'm old? Oof, feels bad. Folks, we are 82 likes away from hitting our like goal today of 500. I'm only going to be on here for another 3 hours and 10 minutes, so if we can hit that 500 like goal, I'd really appreciate it. Make sure to tab over, give it a like, give it a double check if you think, just in case you may have not liked the video yet. So. $19.85 here. Ooh. Got an NES Andy, born same year as the original Nintendo Entertainment System. Very fun console. I've had my fair share of games on there. I think growing up with the Nick cartoons was amazing, as well as old anime. Yeah, I really didn't get ingratiated in the anime culture. I started... You know what? I think I'm going to terrify chat. You know, the first anime I ever saw, I think, was in 2010. And I ended up seeing Girls Bravo. Because I was... that was, like, the first thing that I had ever seen on Netflix. I think it was on Netflix. And we scrolled by it occasionally while, like, even just as a family, they always hated that the anime section was, like, one of the first ones while looking for different shows. And I was deathly curious because I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? And I was too young to be seeing that shit. I was far too young to be seeing that shit. You 90s babies are young still. That's true. The 90s kids are still young. Not gonna lie, I just got a Fortnite win while watching this. That's comedy. Hell yeah. Also spent $4.20 on the free samples from GamerSupps. Well, thank you. Let me add the $2 to the timer. Let me check out the... Did you use my referral code or my link? Because it didn't update if you did. I think I pressed space for this one. I don't feel young as a 93 baby. Hey, you were born in the same year as Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Come on, you're all right. That franchise is still young. Is it? Oh my god, yeah, I guess they did the 30th anniversary last year, didn't they? That's still young. If you're below 40, you're still young. 40 is when I like to say, like, between 40 and 50 is, like, when I think middle age. And then, like, you're kind of just floating in the ether during the 50s. But then when you get to 60, it's like, all right, now you're old. Now you're kind of getting fucked. You got one more year, Zuger. You got one more year in ya. I'm 21 with a newborn. I just recently graduated high school with my GED. Whew. Yeah, I know a few people who made mistakes like that. But Christ. I'm over here at 20 trying to save up money to move out of my parents' house. Yeah, that was me for a while. Well, I was living with my grandparents. I was living with them starting like 2 months before I graduated high school, mostly because my stepmother wanted me out of her house. Long story about that one. There's a reason I don't talk to her anymore. But yeah, it definitely is difficult trying to get out on your own, especially now. Jesus Christ, if I didn't get this place, like, before COVID, like, I got this place... Actually, I didn't get this place before COVID. I got this place, like, a couple months after COVID started, but it was still cheap enough. Damn it, I hit the button. Well, I guess I predicted the Zubat there. My finger keeps putting too much weight on the space bar. What are we farming for? Shiny Zubat! Exclamation point, FAQ. What's the favorite and least favorite Pokemon middle evolution from Gens 1? That is awfully specific, and I don't know. I couldn't think of that off the top of my head. Ooh, that's another Dunsparce. What's scary is that 2001 kids can now drink... You know what's scary is that 2003 kids can drink alcohol. Not just 2001. Yeah, it's 2003. Ain't that a wild thing to think about? No one was born past 2000. That's true. I was the last person born. Everyone else is an AI that YouTube uses to help engage with your chat. None of them exist. Sorry, Lucky. I understand your origin. 2003 kids can drink makes me want to drink. You ain't wrong. Hey, what happened to Piss Rat? It's in the exclamation point FAQ, but it is in the box. I'm not using it for this game. It was specifically for Dupes Claws, so that I could get Geodude in Route 46, which now I can use for Dupes Claws so that I can get Zubat here in Dark Cave, which I can then use Dupes Claws to get Zubat, or to get Slowpoke in Slowpoke Well, because it's an 85-15% split between Zubat and Slowpoke. It's crazy how, like, Species Claws, like, just is chaining together, like fucking perfectly. Like, the strategy that goes into this sometimes is unheard of. Like, people are just like, oh my god, yeah, no, that seems like a lot. That seems like too much. But, you know, we're still thinking, we're still flying by the seat of our pants, and we're trying our best. What's the timer at? Oh, damn, we are close to below 2 days. Chat. I don't know if I spacebarred that one. Chat, we gotta get that back higher. What are we doing? I would like to at least end stream today over 50 hours. That was the goal. I'm trying to do math. That's spacebar work? No. Since there's 308 people, if everybody did $1, that would add a hair over 5 hours to the timer, which would put us over 50 by the end of the day. And it would let me take your super chat virginities, which is funny. Make a Yu-Gi-Oh reference to scare the shiny to make you stop talking about Yu-Gi-Oh in a Pokemon stream. Okay, so you guys know Drytron, right? Alpha Tribute Zeta. It's the ritual deck that doesn't actually use rituals. It doesn't use levels. It uses attack. You summon stuff from Grave. With Meteonis Drytron, you summon the ritual monsters based on their attack. And it's really unfun because it's like, oh boy, I can't wait to have all of my shit negated because Herald of Ultimateness pitched all 6 fairies from their hand. I had no chance unless I opened the specific out of, like, Forbidden Droplet or a Kaiju. Oh wait, they had Vanity's Ruler up too? You mean I couldn't Kaiju it? That's crazy. Wow, this game really fucking sucks. Is that doing it for you? What's funny is that I just explained what a non-Drytron player's perspective is on Drytron, whereas for me, I play Drytron. I'm like, hell yeah, I get to negate all 6 of their things. I don't have to think. I just have to set my board up, and I have to go first. Well, if I do that, then I win. Hell yeah, I love winning. Oh, shit. Sorry, I spent my money on cigarettes and shame. Oof. The 1920s to now is like the 60s to the Civil War. That's true. Ain't that crazy? Soon the Great Depression will be like that, and it's like, damn, did we ever leave? We did, for only a short period of time. Then everything sucked again. It all started in the 2009 housing crisis. Why did I hit the button again? Oh, because I predicted it. I used the link, JTRX. Let me double check. Let me just reload. Unless you did it, like, a while ago. I don't know. I don't see, I only see 4 things here. Exotic Cookie, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. That's right, live stream super chat virginity taken. Thank you very much. I buy virginities for $1. That makes me look like the most sus YouTuber on the planet. I'm such a fucking stupid idiot. Oh my god. Honey, we need to dig into our son's college savings. Oof. I just need $1. That's okay. It's just $1. God, if I had a wife, I'd probably be killed by her by the amount of donations I've done to streamers in the past. But I am a bit. I'd like to say that I'm much better with my money than I used to be. What is your favorite mon and least favorite mon, if you had any? Favorite is a tie between, like, Tyranitar and Hydreigon. Least favorite is probably Cinderace. I just don't like that line. It's just kind of poopy. It's my pleasure, man. Gotta help the homie out. I appreciate it very much. Big fan from Austin, too, which is Austin, Texas. That's where I believe they're doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship qualifier this year in Austin for the World Championships they're doing in Seattle. My wife, a Brazilian woman, just looked at me and said, "So who's the white boy on your screen?" And I had to say, "It's my favorite white boy." Let's go! It's your favorite Cracker. Back at it again with some shiny hunting. Oh, shit. You know, when they ask me what my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is, I always reply with the High Speed Riders common, and that is Synchro Cracker. I love just popping white cards, sending them to the graveyard. I'm just making myself laugh at this point. I don't know if this is entertaining to chat. I'm just riffing at this point. Exclamation point FAQ for those asking what I'm doing. I summon the white meatball in defense position. He's my attorney. But honestly still baffles me that all of the Gen 8 starters are monotype. Yeah, it is kind of stupid, isn't it? I thought they learned their lesson in Gen 2, but I guess not. I guess they were like... And again, Rillaboom is still good, which is kind of shocking, but... Did that count? Okay. Ooh, another Bell... that's not a Bellsprout, that's a Dunsparce. Getting my butt kicking in Pokemon Unite. Very, very fun game. I enjoy Pokemon Unite quite a bit. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards are Reload and Injection Fairy Lily. I have every printing of them both, all first edition. Oh. First edition, what is it? What set was that? Pharaonic Guardian? Was the set for Injection Fairy Lily? I think so. Or, yeah, it was Pharaonic Guardian. It wasn't Pharaoh's Servant. It was the yellow set, which is, I believe, Pharaonic Guardian. I don't think it was Dark Crisis. Dark Crisis' secret rares sucked balls. It wasn't Magician's Force. Was it not Magician's Force? Fuck. I don't remember. Legacy of Dark... I keep forgetting that that set exists. God damn it. I always forget that Legacy of Darkness exists. That's like the one set that I never remember. I'm just like, damn it. What? Do y'all remember when your mom jokes were funny? No, they were never funny. Horse cards are sick. I agree. I like those cards. Dunsparce Hunt? No. Zubat Hunt. We're just trying to get Dupe's Claws so that we can get Slowpoke and Slowpoke well. That's it. Actually, speaking of which. Dark Cave Pokemon. Should I be like... repel tricking in here? No. Because Geodude appears at level 4 as well. Now, this song reminds me a lot of the, what is it, the end of Evangelion, I think? Even though it's just from the Mega Man 10 soundtrack. It has the same key, it just sounds like it could go into that riff at any time, and it makes sense. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Did I run into 2 Dunsparces in a row? Isn't that like a 1 in 10,000 chance? Because this is a 1% encounter, followed up by another 1% encounter. My team lost because one teammate left. Ah, I love when people are selfish dickheads. My favorite. Stupid. I love the sound effect of friggin' Wily's machine. I think you accurately can make the sound just with your vocal cords just going like I don't know why. It just it kind of sounds perfect just for the stupid little flying saucer thingy that he uses. Mr. Meatball and other people in chat, have y'all played or looked into the new Star Wars TCG? That is one that I just don't really have any attachment to the IP. I'm sure it's a good game, but I've given my fair shake to Star Wars. I've had my Star Wars, like, I guess fandom. I learned a lot about it, and then I was just like, this franchise isn't for me. I think it's just because I don't watch television or movies. My dad was a Star Wars geek, so I'm so tired of that shit. That's fair. How many Pokeballs do we have, by the way? Can I scroll 15? I also accidentally pressed the spacebar while I was trying to scroll through there. So this one does not count because that's already been counted. That one's 475. Funny thing, my favorite deck is Ancient Gear. Oh boy. Ancient Gear Howitzer Control, my favorite. Oh boy, I love when the unaffected monster burns me for 1,000 damage. Oh boy. If gym gimmicks were real, every 10-year-old would be dead. That's very true. Chris O'Hare, thank you so much. Donating $10 to try to forget the opening Evangelion scene in the movie where Shinji paints his hand like the Starry Night. Yeah. He was pretty fucked up, wasn't he? Thank you for your super chat virginity, by the way. Is there what's the current hunt? Yeah, it's in the FAQ. My favorite deck is pure Zephyra. I'm sorry. Like, Zephyrath is a cool card. I haven't seen anybody play any Zephyr cards in a long time. I don't know if it's just because they got power crept. I mean, hell, we got Danglong back, so it's like the Zephyra Yangzing shit still kind of works, but I don't know. And again, I think the Zephyra Yangzing stuff only worked because of like Hauka Fibrax, if I recall correctly. So if we don't have Hauka Fibrax, there's kind of no point. I do like playing Pendulum decks, though. They're so unique in comparison to all other Yu-Gi-Oh! Playstyles that I just really enjoy playing just, like, Pendulum Soup and, you know, using my little pieces to make my Lego. Like, they're just, like, Legos, but in card form, and I can form them into whatever end board I wish. And it's very fun. But yeah, Meatball, which Pokemon gym gimmick is your favorite? First of all, gimmick is spelled Gimmick, just for your information. Second of all, I don't know. Jasmine's. Mostly because I don't have to do jack shit. My favorite deck was the Old Ass Mask deck. That's a good name for it. Old Ass Mask deck. Oh, this is playing the challenge map themes from Mega Man 10. No, this is Wily Stage 1. This is oh, I don't remember the name of it. Against the Pressure? No, Against the Pressure is Wily Stage 2. No Turning Back is Stage 3. I don't remember. Are you hunting a gummy bear now? No, I'm hunting for the Zubat. Thank you for the $5 Roonies. I very much appreciate it. Chat, we are still on the verge of going below 2 days. How is this possible? Again, I implore you to take a look at the incentives. If there are any videos in that list that you really want to see, then help contribute towards the cause of both finishing this series and to fund those other videos. Thank you. I'm gonna laugh my balls off if we get a third shiny today. Like, there's no way, right? Like, surely? Surely not? Oh, Abandoned Memory. No, Abandoned Memory is Wily Stage 0.5, which is the outside theme before you fight the first weapons archive. Right? Oh, no. No, that one's called Silent Rain. Abandoned Memory is the first stage. I'm just stupid. Okay. How many shiny hunts in this season are we going to be doing just for the purpose of disclosing something else and not for use on the team? I feel like all of them are going to add up like crazy. A few. As long as I go with the rule of I can transfer my non-used shinies up to the next game, I feel like it'll become less and less. But I think we still should have to go through the effort of shiny hunting at least once before doing that. So we can, like, trade over Zubat and Rattata to, say, Silver version. But they count as our, like, Route whatever encounter. Like our Route 29 encounter or our Dark Cave encounter or whatever we want to say it is. And we can only trade it over once we have access to it through that badge. Or through that area, like as soon as the first time we hit that area. So what will you do with Rattata? I will likely trade it up to the next game. But I probably won't use it until, like, Leaf Green. Trade playthroughs are so much fun because of boosted EXP. Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't be doing the boosted EXP. I would just change it to the original trainer and all of the file that it's now in. Hey, Jaden, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So we got 2 hours and 42 minutes of stream left? Damn. It really is going by fast today. I've been actually enjoying myself today. A lot more than the previous streams, just probably because of all the progress we've been making. So... Chicken. Beef. Are you old like us and or clinically insane? Then this is your one chance to run, Jada. What the fuck, Mortis? I was surprised to see you're still streaming. You started a couple hours before I went to bed, so I was pleasantly surprised to see you're still going now. What time did you go to bed? Did you even get 8 hours of sleep? Fuck that. I'm not getting that 8 hours of sleep. I'm not happy. Really sucks that they didn't update my order. It might have just been because it was the samples, which I don't get a cut of. Yeah, because it's not even showing up on my dashboard. Dear God, we've been here for 9 hours. Yeah. Ow. Moving my feet around so that I can, you know, get some pressure off of my left knee. Oh, hell, I ain't got $40 to spend on a jug. Sorry, man. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know if they offer... Do they offer the 60 serving canisters anymore? Because that's what this is. And it should be cheaper if they do. Let me check. Yes. Yeah, so the 100 servings ones are $40 minus $4 for the 10% off. But they do also have... let me see if they do have the 60 serving containers. So the 60 serving containers are only $5 cheaper. They have them in Dragon Fruit Punch and Grenander Grape, so it's not like you're... you wouldn't... it's hard to justify, like, getting 40 less servings for $5 less, basically. So... Take care, Jaden. Thank you for popping into the stream. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Game? Game? Oh, come on, controller. Why are you being such a poopy head? Do they sell Gamer Sups in store or no? Do the names and images depicted on the container? I haven't run into any in an actual store. I think they just sell them online and occasionally at convention centers. At least that's where I've seen them. Howdy, typical Typhoon. How are you doing? Turkey. Chicken. Wait, you said chicken. Shit. Lamb. Well, we will have to keep this stream going until next week, so so I can get more money. Well, hopefully. Like, while I do like to see the timer going down, it means, okay, I've taken some time off of the timer instead of it constantly creeping up higher and higher. Even though I'm doing like 12-hour streams, I don't want to creep it. I don't want it to creep down too much because that means that we're just losing momentum and people are losing interest in the series. Despite the fact that yes, they take so long, so it's kind of like if you move on to the next thing too quickly, I can't really keep up with that when I'm trying to do this at pace. So at this pace, you will probably take the whole month to finish Gen 2. Likely, I wouldn't be shocked. My aunt made shrimp Alfredo for dinner from scratch. That sounds pretty damn good. Damn, I really could go for some shrimp Alfredo right now. There's a noodle substitute that I used to buy a lot, and then I stopped because like they had, I think it was 1 carb in it, but there were 3 servings in a pack, and so daily I would have like two of those bags. Like I would have 1 for lunch, 1 for dinner. And they were like 8-ounce bags or something like that. And then I would also have like a tomato sauce or like an Alfredo sauce, and it would be more than like a 1/4 cup, so it would be like double the serving size. So it's like, okay, that's like another 12 carbs, which is already a big bad amount for me because I'm supposed to stay below 20 in one day. And then you add on like the meatballs, which I do get meatballs without breadcrumbs, but it's still, they still have some carbs in the meat itself for some reason, and it just ends up adding up. So I had to cut that from my diet, despite the fact that I'm literally Italian and I'm supposed to eat that shit. So maybe it can make a return once I've lost my weight and I get down to like the 160 that I want to be at. You substitute veggie noodles. I've tried like spaghetti squash. It's kind of meh. What the fuck are you going on, Mortis? I like to imagine people who haven't seen Courage are so fucking confused. I've seen Courage the Cowardly Dog. I just didn't like it. I didn't like that show. It's kind of boring to me. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Oh, Lord. So, we going for Zubat? Exclamation point FAQ. And you will get all your answers. Peak Cartoon Network show was Ben 10. I was also bored by Ben 10. I think that I don't like television. I think I'm just not entertained by television. Like, the exception to that rule is professional wrestling. And that's literally it. Vegetables or fruits next? Oh, are we still going on with this bit? I thought the bit died. It was funny for, like, one time, but... Crobat is good, not in this gen. Mods, twerk his skull off. What's your favorite animal? I don't know. I don't really like animals that much. Mostly because I'm allergic to both cats and dogs, so the contemporary domesticated animals are not exactly something that I can be around very often. My favorite wrestler is Von Wagner. Okay. Why couldn't we call the motherfucker Cal Beverly? He's literally the son of one of the Beverly brothers. It makes no fucking sense. Why are we pretending he's somebody else? Chat, try not to run a joke into the ground. Challenge impossible. Agreed. Agreed. Fair the bit did die, indeed. Come Tuesday. I love Come Tuesday. I love how the wrestling community just decided it was a good idea to make a meme out of Come Tuesday. What is that? Does that fit in with Ash Wednesday, Good Friday? I don't know. I prefer Fat Tuesday myself. I played football with Rikishi's son. I think he did WWE. Which one? Because, he has twins. Oh, the Usos or Solo. It could have been one of them. Yeah, it could have been Solo. Meatball, do you know who the Gobbledygooker and the other comically named wrestler? I know the Gobbledygooker was played by Hector Guerrero, which is very sad when you consider the fact that, like, that guy was a really talented wrestler. And then, well, at least, you know, at least Eddie and Chavo got to get over in America. Like, that guy was just kind of boned. He saddled him in a turkey costume. My son just said his first words. His first words, Dada, then he spat on me. Comedy. And that's just talking about the gameplay aspect. The cost of it as well is just fucked up. I think it's ridiculous. Chat, we have 15 seconds before we go below 2 days. We need somebody to bring that timer up now. Or we're gonna go below 48. No! No! Ooh, there it is. There's the 47-hour mark. Chat, if we can raise it up, what is it? 4.5 hours, we can get it back to 50 by the end of tonight, which would be the goal. I think if, what, 2/3 of you did a single $1, let me take your super chat virginity, then we would be able to get back up to 50. But again, no pressure. Just doing the normal YouTuber call for action thing because that's what we all do. It's the thing. Sure. Can I borrow $1 first? Yeah. Shit, I don't actually have a physical dollar. I was gonna do a bit, but now I can't. Super chat virginity shield activate. That almost was a Kaiba impression. Did I almost do an accidental Seto Kaiba impression? That's funny. At least it sounded like it to me. Wi-Fi at my college sucks. That's unfortunate. Hi. Hello, Afterdog. How are you doing? What shiny are you going after for? Exclamation point FAQ will fill you in with what we're doing on stream today. Well, you guys go to college and don't have kids? Well, I didn't do either. I didn't go. Well, I went to college, but I never got a degree. I pretty much went to, you know, I took a video editing class and I took a public speaking class. Those were the only 2 classes that I was like, I need these. These are important. And they got. I got a hell of a lot of mileage out of 2 college classes, I'll be damned. Also, folks, we are 58 likes away from hitting the goal of 500 today. If you don't mind checking if you have liked the video, scroll down, tab over, just take a look, make sure you have. I would very much appreciate it. It helps support the stream, helps push it out to more people. I need to blow my nose real quick. I will be back in about 20 seconds. If I could find the streamer thing. Streamer professional. Streamer funny. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just wanted to blow my nose, and I didn't want to do it on camera. So which Yu-Gi-Oh character do you hate the most purely by their deck? Is Shizu. She ruined the game. Actually, I like tier limits. So, it's okay. Akido, Kelbeck, Keldo, and Mudora, though, too broken. The retrains that they did back in 2022, too goddamn broken. I think tier limits was a fine deck without those pieces. I think that should be legal, but the Ishizu cards should not exist. Ishizu tier was one of the most skillful formats I've ever played. Yeah, it was skillful. I don't know. I was initially on the train of, I don't like this format. I think it's boring that I don't get to play other decks. But I was also, I also eventually came onto the train of, you know what, it is skillful, but I do want to play other decks. Like, I was in the middle. Like, I enjoyed my time with tier limit on Master Duel. I didn't get to play it in paper because they banned it out before I got to play an event with it. So, yeah. But the mirror was so fucking fun. I understand. No, I know. I like the mirror. I think it's going to be great as, like, a historical format. I think it's going to replace Dragon Ruler format as, like, the skillful playtesting format between skilled players. But, like, for money matches and shit. But I do think that, at the time, it was kind of unfortunate just because people wanted to play other things. People always want to play other things. People want to play their pet decks, and they don't want to get fucking murdered into the sun. Tier limits murdered them into the sun. What deck do you think Mega Man would use, and why? I don't know. Is there, like, a deck that gets different effects based on something that they equip? I guess, like, Infernoble Knight is the closest thing I can think of, but that's, like, not really their play style. That's just, like, a byproduct of what they do. Plunder Patrol. That would make the most sense. With the attributes, being able to change attributes and take advantage of effects based on the attributes that your opponent has on field or in the graveyard. Yeah. Inzectors would be probably a close second, for sure. ABC, oh, I mean, I don't think ABC, I mean, sure, it's like machines, sure, they're like union monsters, but they're not like changing their effects based on what's equipped. They just gain an effect. I don't know. Oh, Mega Man would use the robot armor deck from the Seal of Orichalco's anime arc. Why won't they print the armor cards? I want the armor cards, damn it! I think, Simo kind of pilled me on this. He has just been all over wanting the armor cards for years, and we still don't have them. I'm surprised we don't. You know, for the people that love to DM bait all the time, like within Konami, you would think that they would actually print them. Like, that's a whole new archetype. But I liked the Mausoleum of the Emperor was a fun field spell. It was great and limited, being able to use that to summon like big, powerful floodgate monsters for that usually take like 1 or 2 tributes, like what is it? Mechanical Hound, Vanity's Ruler, Vanity's Fiend, and even, I mean, sure, Majesty's Fiend didn't get printed till like 2016, but that's kind of one of them that would also fit if you were to build something like that today. Why do you have 99 berries? Because I can. Did you know that you can save in front of a berry tree, pick it, reset the time, and then when you reset the time, the berry will be back? You can do that at infinitum, and you can get an infinite amount of berries, both for infinite money and for infinite healing items. But infinite money, infinite healing items without having to pay for potions and stuff, and you can have held items whenever you just don't have anything better. It's because Waking the Dragons was not one of the arcs that was made for the anime exclusively. Well, no, Waking the Dragons wasn't in the manga. It was not originally made by Takahashi. So, Takahashi's dead. Can't they print them? I mean, that's again, he died a hero, which is really, it's crazy that the man died while trying to save 2 people from drowning, which thankfully they survived, but still, like, that's crazy. But at the same time, I'm surprised that sweeping changes didn't happen to Yu-Gi-Oh when he passed. I really expected them to be like, this is a new era, helmed by a different like face of the company or a different face of the game. It just didn't end up happening. It's not like the game stops existing because he's gone, yeah. But I also think that Konami uses his excuse for not wanting cash prizing in Yu-Gi-Oh! As a scapegoat to not, pay cash prizing to their players. I think because they're a cheap company, they're willing to go with it and use, like, the wishes of the creator of the game. Well, the game's creator wishes not to have cash prizing. I'm sorry. This is 2024. We've had esports for almost a decade. There should be cash prizing. The Pokemon TCG has had cash prizing for years. For like a decade. Over a decade, probably. Hell, if you get first place at a Pokemon TCG Regionals, that's $10,000. The fact that Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't do a single dollar and it's all like merchandise and like video game consoles and a prize card that nobody wants because it's a fucking vanilla, another verse Glutonia isn't even as strong as Blue Eyes White Dragon. Like, why would anybody want that vanilla? It makes no sense. Yeah, it's convenient for them, so they don't fight it. Exactly. What is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist ace monster? Mine is Stardust Dragon. Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Season 1 Jaden was way better than any other season of Jaden. I don't think that he should have moved to Elemental Hero Neos. I think the Neospatians were stupid. I loved just the hero monsters. Like, it was cool. I think they did it right in the manga. Like with the different fusions that he had there, like Terra Firma, and there was a few other ones. I know they had a lot of manga exclusive cards, like Elemental Hero Woodsman. He had like a whole different set of Elemental Heroes that weren't in the anime. Like Woodsman, Elemental Hero, I think Lady Heat was in there, or if it was just regular Heat. You had Elemental Hero Ocean. There's a lot of good ones in there I liked. But Dolphin Ass, I don't want Dolphin Ass. I want my heroes. I want, fusion summoning. I don't want the Neo... I don't want him to always have to draw the fucking field spell so that the Neo's fusions always have to go back to the deck. That's so stupid. It's so bad. Ab-Zero was a manga exclusive. Exactly. You got to play freaking Ab-Zero in the manga. Like, come on. I also think it's crazy that the Shonen Jump promo has finally been outdone in terms of rarity with the Battles of Legend Chapter 1 Secret Rare printing. I never thought that the card would have anything higher than an Ultra Rare, but the fact that they printed a Secret Rare, I was immediately like, I will take that. I want that more than the Ultra Rare. So, because it's the highest rarity. And don't get me wrong, I know people always say, oh, the super rare Sakuretsu armor from Champion Pack or the bottomless trap hole from Champion Pack is the highest rarity. That's highest scarcity. There's a difference. Highest scarcity is a card that is just not does not have that many copies available, and hence why there is a high price tag. High demand, low supply, that kind of thing. Whereas a secret rare, say, bottomless trap hole from Legendary Collection 3 Yugi's World is like $15, I think. I don't know if it's that high right now, but it's like, oh, that one's a higher rarity in terms of Konami scaling rarities, but it's also like, it is technically the higher Konami officially recognized rarity compared to the super rare. So there is a difference between the highest rarity and highest scarcity. And it drives me nuts when people do not use the terms correctly. As someone who has both those cards, I feel called out. I'm sorry, Baloga. I mean, come on. You can't say that the Secret Rare Sakuretsu armor that just came out of the Speed Duel Midterm Destruction box is not better looking than the Champion Pack one. It looks so much more clean. Did I accidentally press the spacebar on that? I think my finger slipped. Are you going after Zubat? Yes, that is why we're only counting Zubats on the counter. Later, chat. I'll see you when we get the pickle bat. Look, Gold. I turned myself into a pickle. I'm a pickle bat! I like the old school foiling. I think it looks like shit. I don't know. I like the bigger art box. I like the more streamlined design of cards nowadays. Although I will still give like the era of big text more weight. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen like the ultra rare printing of Upstart Goblin, but it has much larger text compared to other printings because there's not much text to put in the box. I love those because I feel like they should be making the text bigger so it's easier to read as much as they can. If there's more words on there, of course, you got to scale down the font. But seeing that on the likes of like Compulsory Evacuation Device, the Secret Rare out of that, you had the Secret Rare Bottomless that also had that. There were so many different cards that had that big text. Same thing with like Mystical Space Typhoon. There was a Breaker the Magical Warrior that had the big text. There were so many, and the Gladiator Beast Secret Rares out of Legendary Collection GX, I believe, also had the big text. And I fucking love it. They stopped for uniformity. I know, but it's stupid. Like, the uniformity doesn't matter if it's just text boxes. Like, the card layout is still uniform. I would rather be able to read the card easier without having to, like, go cross-eyed reading it because I have to put it so close to my face. Not that I have to, but I know a lot of people that have, like, complaints about that. But I still do prefer the big text because it is more convenient. Anywho, just dropped by to say hi. Hope you have good luck with the Pickle Rick. Thank you, Meeberv. I really appreciate it. Gives Meatball an Ancient Gear deck. Now go one turn without using a special summon from the main deck. Okay, Ancient Gear Fusion, make Howitzer, set 4 pass. Although if you're going first with Ancient Gears, it's more like make Howitzer, set 2 pass. Why not Chaos Ancient Gear Giant? Because Howitzer is unaffected by card effects, and it burns the opponent for 1,000 damage. Look up Howitzer Control on YouTube. It's like the best way to play Ancient Gears if that's your pet deck. My music is done. What happened? Oh, okay. Folks, we are 40 likes away. That's right, 40 likes away from hitting my goal of today's stream, 500. I have 2 hours and 12 minutes left to stream. I would love if we can hit the necessary like goal just to, it's not necessary, but, you know, again, it helps promote the stream. We got 800 likes last time, so I am a little saddened that we did not manage to hit that today. But again, just scroll down, tab over, just make sure you're liked. I would really appreciate it. Okay, I will do that. Thank you. Also, burns Drytron, because it should burn in hell for the pain it gave me when it became meta. That was the deck I won my first locals with. I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like right around where Maximum Gold released, and then my first meta deck was Drytron. And I won locals within like the first 2 or 3 weeks of its legality. I think it was like the second time I went to locals with it. The first time I got third, which was the first time I topped the locals. And then the second time I just won. So I was just like, oh, damn, this deck's really good. And everybody was like pissed off that it's like, oh, I think nobody expected people to, nobody expected anybody to play Drytron, especially like the new kid. So they're like, oh my god. Then again, the time that I did win locals, I sacked the shit out of the finals because he was playing Paleo Frogs, and I game 3, Actually, it wasn't even game 3. It was game 2. I 2-0'd him because I opened Red Reboot. And I was going second. And he didn't have any interaction. He didn't even get to make Toad. So it was just set 5 pass. And then and he didn't have Solemn Judgment to negate Red Reboot or another Red Reboot of his own. So I just did that and I killed him immediately. So he's just like, okay, well, I guess some new players can sack the shit out of you as long as they know kind of what their cards do and can kind of figure out what the hell you're doing. So it's cool though. I don't know. I like Drytron. I was also brewing with the new support that's coming out in Infinite Forbidden. God damn it, I hit the button again because my finger slipped. Are you going to stream tomorrow? I've said, haven't I? I've answered this like 5 times. Yes. I will be streaming tomorrow and Saturday. I will not be streaming Sunday. I'm doing 3 days on, 1 day off. How many encounters did you get Unknown in? I only counted Unknown Eye encounters, but I managed to get it in 433 Unknown Eye encounters. Which apparently the odds of that were, it was 1 in 880 Unknown Eyes. So I managed to get it in less than half odds, which was really good. So yeah. I kind of got over manually counting. I figured out a way to do this, and it's kind of interesting. So I have my keyboard right above my controller, and I have my controller's being controlled normally. I have my good grip on it, but my index finger is hanging up so that every time I run into the Zubat, if I can show it here like this, I can just press it down, and I still have my hands on the controller. Nothing is amiss, and I'm able to do it manually. And I'm not really even missing out on chat that much, so that's pretty good. Anyway, speaking of that Drytron support that was in Infinite Forbidden, I think it just replaces fairies. There's no need for fairies in Drytron anymore. It's crazy. I love that new support. Drytron new too, being able to special itself when you control. I think it's when you control a Drytron you can do that. It's basically just Mathmech Sigma for Drytron. But instead they put the circular effect on there and it adds a spell trap after it special summons itself. So it's both circular and Sigma, which is absolutely crazy. It banishes itself when it leaves the field, but of course it's going under an Xyz for Mu Beta Fafnir. Mu Beta Fafnir dumps one of the other names. What is it? The new Drytron Alpha Meteonis Draconids. That new boss monster that's 5,000 attack is absolutely insane. It floats when destroyed, which if you're able to get over a 5,000 attack monster, like being able to float into just regular Draconids, or sometimes I don't think you're ever going to float into Quadrantids, but like Draconids is also a crazy card. Just a non-targeting send to the graveyard, like it's crazy. It's great stuff. Did you know that there are 2 rank 13 Xyz monsters? Yes. What is it? Number 1000 Numeronius, and then number C1000 Numeronius Numeronia. I believe those are the 2 rank 13 monsters. Your chair looks very comfortable. What is it? I'll get one when I get back to the States. All I did was buy like a random recliner from a local, what was it called? A local furniture store. God, I can't believe I forgot the word furniture. Oh, it's new. Yeah, IC1000. Okay, yeah. So I just got one from there. My friend Dan specifically recommends the Lazy Boy line of chairs. That's what he uses for his desk chair, and he does the same thing. I got the idea of a recliner as a desk chair from him. So that's the one he recommends. So if he recommends it, I probably recommend it too. Folks, we are 28 likes away from hitting our goal of 500. Again, I know I'm kind of burning this into the ground. But we only have 2 hours left, so if we can hit that, I would very much appreciate it. Again, it does It does help promote the stream. The more likes, the more people that are in here, the more that it ends up getting pushed out to other viewers, other subscribers, and maybe even some non-subscribers. And if you want to help us bring up the time on the timer, I know we just went below 2 days, 48 hours. You can do that by doing super chats. Every dollar contributed in a super chat will convert into 1 minute on the timer. All memberships will convert into 5 minutes each on the timer. And using !gamersupps, you can go ahead and get 10% off any of the items on that store using my code chaoticmeat or using my link. And for every dollar that you spend over there on Gamersupps products, you will get an extra minute on the timer for every dollar spent. So all of it helps the channel. All of it helps me produce this series, which I am financially unable to do otherwise because I'm sacrificing other videos. And it helps me to produce the future videos that you can see using ! Incentives. That is the best call to action I've ever done in my entire life. I barely hesitated. I did a good job. Good job, Meatball. What happens if the time limit runs out? No more series. Again, like I said, I can't financially support doing this series because I'm sacrificing so many other videos that I would potentially be making. So it's kind of just viewer subsidized. If you guys want this, then keep me going. Because I want to do it, but again, I can't physically do it while doing other videos. It would take too much time. Like the first one, the red, blue, yellow one, that's why I didn't upload for a month, which really kind of screwed up my March financials. So I'm hoping that we can kind of recover from that and we can keep going with this series. Nick Thornton, thank you so much for the membership. I really do appreciate that, man. Tell me how to play Drytron so I can play other decks other than Nurseburn and Ancient Gear. Alpha, Tribute, Zeta. If you start with that, you win. That didn't count. There we go. I don't know if I was focused on that window. I didn't see it move, so if I accidentally counted 2, whoopsie. What happened to Piss Rat? It's in the box. Oh, they already did ! FAQ. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. What are your thoughts on burn decks? Annoying. Funny when I'm playing them. Not fun to play against myself. The ad you did just almost sounded like a PBS ad. Thank you. This project was sponsored by viewers like you. Thank you. Out of curiosity, why is it in the box? Because I don't want to use it here in gold version. Same thing is going for Zubat. The only reason I have them, again, is because I wanted to use Dupes Claws. We Dupes Claws getting Rattata in Sprout Tower because there were no other Pokemon I wanted there, so that I could Dupes Claws into Geodude on Route 46. Since we didn't use the Dark Cave encounter on on Geodude and instead use Route 46, now we can Dupes Claws our way into Zubat Shiny, and then by doing that we can then Dupes Claws our way into Slowpoke in Slowpoke Well, because the only 2 encounters there are Zubat and Slowpoke on the ground. So it's like a big old web of Dupes Clawsing into different encounters, and it's weird, but oddly enough consistent, because you always start with a 100% Rattata. So the only obstacles you're fighting through on that are 5% Jigglypuff on Route 46, 1% Dunsparce in Dark Cave. Those are the only 2 that you're fighting through to make sure that you get it consistently, which I think are pretty minuscule chances. It's like either A, missing a fly, or missing a what's it called? Play rough after while holding like the wide lens. So like, yeah. Yeets Rattata into Silver's face. Fight my yellow rat, you red-haired daddy issue weirdo. if we don't make it all the way through the franchise, would you be cutting these into videos? Well, I'm still cutting these into videos, yes, regardless. But like, if I don't have a video to if I don't have enough run to make a video, then I can't make it. So we at least need to make sure we get through Gen 2. If we can keep the counter going through Gen 2, then I think we'll be able to make it. Because then I'll upload the Gen 2 video. Other people will see the Gen 2 video, hop in to help the timer for Gen 3, and so on and so forth. It's kind of a perpetual engine of motion of making sure that this series keeps going. How much use is Slowpoke going to be? Or is it just for claws again? No, we're actually getting this as our water type. Because initially I wanted to get Lantern. But Lantern can't get Ice Beam in Gold and Silver. So I am going to get it in Crystal. This looks at my Storm Silver box. Sir, you need a shiny. I have like 8. I have 4. Don't doubt me. Crystal, yeah, Ice Beam is only in Crystal for some godforsaken reason. Exactly. In Emerald, will you use shiny frames? If I can figure out how to do it, yeah. Again, that's something that I'm going to have to ask one of my mods about, Big Damo. He's pretty active in, like, the Gen 3 RNG manipulation scene. So he'll know a lot more about doing shiny frames and, like, RNG manipulating shiny encounters. Which, you know, that might speed up the creation of the Gen 3 video, which would make it so that we don't have to worry about the timer too much. Was the 769 for the unknown? No, this is for Zubat. The unknown was only 433. And that was only counting eyes. It wasn't counting any of the other letters that were popping up. You can also do that for Gen 4. With what, Cube Charm? I mean, I have to look into whether or not I can make that work, and whether or not that's like fair. Honestly, think the counter is helping here. I think it's keeping like perspective on how many Zubats we've run into. You know, 1 in 8,192 of these Zubats is going to be shiny. Probably. Just hope to God it's not Geodude. Because if we get another Geodude, listen, I'm okay with getting 1 extra Geodude because, you know, shiny living dex, that's cool. Hell, I would be even okay with 2 of them because I don't have, like, any shiny sitting in, like, bank or anything. I don't have anything in my collection, so if it's like, alright, we can start building from there, and it's just by accident, sure, but at the same time, I do just want to do that. I just remembered I'm a Blissey did a video on it. I will have to look. I'm probably going to need, like, verbal help from people just to make sure that I'm doing it right. And the fact that I'm not doing this on, like, normal hardware, just for, like, fidelity, footage fidelity purposes, to make sure it looks as good as possible. It's easier to do it through my PC, but I don't know how that'll end up working out. Did you see they're adding Hatsune Miku to Crypt of the Necrodancer? That game's still getting updates? That's crazy. Also, what the fuck? I was about to say, can I, like, can the A button stop, can it unstick here, please? I gotta clean this controller, make sure all the contacts are good one of these days. I just keep not having time. The DLC was just released. Okay. I think that Gen 4 needed to do something related to official hardware. Like, it's not hard to get a DS capture card, but, like, I don't want to fucking play the game on normal speed. It's Diamond and Pearl! Diamond and Pearl sucks dick and balls at normal speed. The spot that I'm using for my shirt to dry off my my controller is also wet because I keep sweating. And my towel is on the shelf over there. I don't know why I put it over there, but it is out of reach. Can I, like, line up perfectly here, please? You gonna do Coliseum and Gale of Darkness too, or just the main line? I still don't know if I can do those, like, within the parameters of this challenge. I don't think I can. Just the way that the shinies work in that game are far different from, like, mainline games. It just doesn't seem possible. The last rank 13 is a Raid Raptor. Don't remember the name. Also, I don't know if you saw my other messages in chat. Okay. Okay, you sent that twice. Exclamation point FAQ. No, I didn't see whatever else you had. Or you get shiny Dunsparce, are you gonna run it or just deposit? I will deposit it for like a future game. I think I've pretty much decided that yes, I'm going to like trade the previously caught shiny Pokemon to future games, just, as long as they are accessible at that time in that game. I will just bypass the extra search instead of having to search for a second one. Just trade it over. I was informing you about. I understand. I'm not. I don't really care about the rank 13s. Shiny Dunsparce chances are low, though. Absolutely. Mainly just the starter, Pokespot, Pokemon, and Duking's trades, yeah. Well, it's not impossible to shiny hunt Coliseum and Gales of Darkness. It's astronomically harder. Yeah, but also I can't start Coliseum with both a shiny Umbreon and Espeon. And because of that, I kind of just lose out immediately because my first battle against Willy is immediately against those two Zigzagoons. And I can't get a shiny before I'm forced to fight him. Use cheats. Why is that always the suggestion? Why are people are like, you just use cheats? That's not the point. Can you trade on or do you need the universal Pokemon randomizer? No, you can. Also, the Shadow Pokemon are shiny locked in XD, so it would be wild Pokemon only. Yeah, and you can only get 3 Pokespot encounters and 1 Duking trade. So it's like, you get those, you get your starter, and your entire run is 5 fucking Pokemon. Like, that's unreasonable, probably. Unless I wanted to, like, open up to being like, listen, this game would be, like, astronomically impossible. I mean, it's probably not impossible to do it with only 5 Pokemon, but, like, I'm not... Damn it, I hit the spacebar again. I'm not hinging myself on being able to beat that, because, like, that game's already hard enough as is. How do you keep calling it Dunny? Stop. It sounds fucking stupid. Damn it, I hit the spacebar again. This one counts for the accidental hit that I did earlier. There we go. It's like calling, you know, Gladiator Beast Geyseris the Gizzy. Every time that Gage says Gizzy, I just want, like, shut the fuck up. Just say what's on the fucking card. Just say the name of the thing instead of trying to be like, oh yeah, look at this Dunny. And I'm like, stop! Stop! Looks at Game Freak and shows them all the Pokemon they shiny locked and just says, I'm disappointed. Not bad. Just disappointed. Hey, congrats on the Geodude and Unknown. I assume both were under odds. Correct. Geodude took about 6 hours of searching total, and then Unknown, we found it within 433 unknown I encounters, which we weren't counting any of the other letters, but if we were going based on just unknown I encounter rates and the odds of that one, it was 1 in 880, so we got it in less than half odds. I gotta know, are you a room temp water or are you a cold water / ice water person? I am a cold, ice water person. I cannot drink water while it's, room temperature unless I'm, massively dehydrated and about to go into heat stroke. It just tastes like shit. It doesn't taste it tastes, repulsive. That bad. Usually. Unless it's, a bottle of water. If it's an Aquafina or if it's, a Zephyr Hills or something, it's fine. But, I can't do, room temperature tap water. I will throw up. Lol, Lux, you didn't name the unknown. I'm not naming anything. And if you say it's not a real Nuzlocke because I'm not naming my Pokemon, you're banned! Because I don't give a shit. These are my tools of war, and I will conquer all. Before leaving them in Pokemon home to die. Based streamer? Absolutely. You know, if Pichao can get over cheating is based and grinding is cringe, then I can get over nicknames are cringe. Tools of war are based. I don't know. You watch any sports? Professional wrestling. That's gonna trigger some people in the audience. Cold tea or hot tea? I'm not really much of a tea person. I have a lot of people that I'm friends with drinking yerba mate tea, but I haven't given it a shot just because I don't know what I'm doing with that. But it seems interesting, and I probably would like it. Then grabs Dual Disc and Millennium Puzzle and looks back at Game Freak with a serious face. Why am I reading these? These are cringe. I need to stop reading comments out loud just to, you know, before speaking them. I consider wrestling more theater than sport. Not that it isn't athletic. It's sports entertainment, as they say. The one time I will give Vince McMahon credit is at least he put sports in the name sports entertainment. I still hate the term sports entertainment. It makes me fucking mad. It's just pro wrestling, dude. Wait, like WWE wrestling? Professional wrestling. Collegiate and high school wrestling is amateur wrestling. WWE is not the only pro wrestling game in town. It's crazy to me how pop culture osmosis has made people think that WWE is what it's called. It's just called WWE. It's like, no, that's just the name of the promotion. The name of the sport is professional wrestling. That's what it is. That's just the one I know. How have you not heard of All Elite Wrestling? It's the other big promotion in the United States. Pro wrestling is like martial arts opera. It's it's martial arts soap opera, literally. I don't watch any sports, fair. I mean, some people just don't like it. Closer to stunt work than sports? Get a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I don't know. Go watch a death match between Terry Funk and Mick Foley and tell me that's not, you know, fucking blood sport. My likes froze. How many to 500? 21. 21? You stupid. But you can stop being stupid by making sure you like this video. How is that for a segue? Pro wrestling used to be two Grecian men covered in olive oil to fight over which femboy is theirs. God, that just reminded me of that stupid Roman towel boy tweet that was made like probably a year and a half ago. That lives in my fucking head for some reason. It's just a memory that I'm forever going to carry because of how many people I heard talking about it. There's athleticism, yes, but there isn't the random odds of real sport. That's true. Although sometimes if you bet on professional wrestling, sometimes you really make it out ahead. One match that happened, I believe it was Samoa Joe versus not versus Darby Allin. It was Samoa Joe versus Wardlow versus Will Hobbs in All Elite Wrestling. And I think the odds had like Will Hobbs retaining and like Wardlow in second and like Samoa Joe way in third because he was already Ring of Honor television champion at the time. So they were like, oh, they're not going to put 2 belts on him. Lo and behold, they put 2 fucking belts on him, and anybody that bet on Samoa Joe that night won a fuck ton of money. Gave you another like on my TV. Thank you. We are 7 likes away from 500. Thank you, folks. I really do appreciate it. Isn't that scam/fraud since it has a script? No. It's officially able to be on stuff like what are those sports betting sites? DraftKings. It's able to be on there. That's about the only sports betting service I know. It's because the scripts aren't public, which I guess there could be insider betting, but I feel like those people are vetted and not doing that. They're probably making more than it would be worth to bet on a match that they know about the outcome to, and risk losing their job over and causing like a big controversy. People who bet on CM Punk to win the fight on June 27th, 2011. Look, if you didn't think Cena was getting pinned by Punk at the main event of Money in the Bank 2011, you were crazy. Like that, of course. Like as soon as the report came out that he re-signed during the pay-per-view, I'm like, oh, so he's winning. Like, it's a pretty easy telltale sign. Yo, welcome back, Blue. Seems like they have already filled you in. Oh, folks, we have hit over 500 likes. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. You should add FAQ 2 for items you can't fit in exclamation point FAQ. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I can just do exclamation point HP. Should have been dragon. Double grass could have been worse, I guess. What do you mean double grass? Wait, does that mean unknown V would have been guaranteed dragon and unknown I was guaranteed grass? Searching for golden Geodude? No, we already got Geodude. I used that as Dupe's Claws. Well, I'm both using it as a team member this go, And I'm also using it for Dupe's Claws to get Zubat, so that I can use that for Dupe's Claws, because I'm not using Zubat in this game, for Slowpoke in Slowpoke Well. No, I'm saying that it should have been Dragon because it's the better typing. Right, yeah, it should have been. Somebody else said that it would double Grass. Like it was, like, the both outcomes of Unknown Eye that it could have been were both Grass. I thought that's what they meant. Wait, what? Dupe's what? Dupe's Claws. You know, if you catch a Pokemon on a route, and you re-encounter it on a different route, you can re-roll your encounter to get a new Pokemon. That's how Dupe's Claws works. So we're doing Dupe's Claws, but with the shiny Pokemon. So I captured Rattata in Sprout Tower so that I could Dupe's Claws my way into Geodude on Route 46. This was so that I didn't use my encounter in Dark Cave, and instead am now Dupe's Clawsing myself into Zubat, because if I get a shiny Geodude, it doesn't count because I already have one. I can get shiny Zubat, which will in turn let me Dupe's Claws into Slowpoke in Slowpoke Well, as the only two encounters in there are Zubat and Slowpoke. And if I already have a Zubat, I can re-roll my encounter. I think that was as effective as an explanation as I could have given. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. Enjoyed the RBY video, so I decided to join. Welcome in, Blueberry. How are you doing? Unless, you know, get a shiny Dunsparce. It's a 1% chance. If it happens, I will drink water. I don't know. What's your plan after Slowpoke? Pineco? Ho-Oh? And that's it. I will probably wait on getting Pineco until I can get Ultra Balls, just so that I don't have to worry about self-destruct. If it happens, I will hunt shiny 3 segments to Dunsparce. That sounds like hell. No thank you. You seem like the type of guy that would own a bird. Nope. I do not like pets, mostly because I've been turned off by cats and dogs because I'm allergic to them. So I don't want any pets at all, so that I don't have any, like, random, like, crap to clean. I don't have any worries about, like, feeding them or letting them go to the restroom outside or something like that. I don't want any extra responsibilities that I don't have to take care of. Hey Meatball, what? Just asking, what is the best Pokemon for a Pokemon Crystal playthrough and moveset? Just asking for your opinion. I like, if you're just doing a casual playthrough, I like having a final team of Typhlosion, Lantern, Dragonite, is there any, like, Gen 2 Psychic types I'm thinking of? Well, if you're already getting Dragonite, I guess Zatu's not good. I guess Alakazam. Trying to think of actually adding in Gen 2 Pokemon. That's why Typhlosion and Lantern are there. So Typhlosion, Lantern, Dragonite, Alakazam. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Espeon can take the place of Alakazam. It's just net worse Alakazam, but it is a Gen 2 Pokemon. I guess Steelix? Because we don't have a ground type or steel type on the team. Or you could go with Scizor. But if you want a tank, definitely Steelix. And what are we missing? A grass type? Bellossom. Bellossom is fun. You can get that pretty early because you can get the Sunstone in the bug catching contest. So I think out of that, you're only using one Kanto Pokemon, and it's Dragonite. So it's like, okay, that's a cool Pokemon to use. But if you wanted to replace that, you could just go with, like, Kingdra and just have two water types on your team. if you wanted to go with all Gen 2 Pokemon. There's a lot of options, oddly enough. But you can get Dratini in Goldenrod City, so there's the fact that it'll be added as pretty soon onto the team. Waiting on Moonlight for Blossom? What do you mean Moonlight for Blossom? Like, just add it getting the move on your moveset? I don't even remember if it learns Moonlight. I thought it learned Morning Sun. When did you get Piss Rat? Last stream. Who's the next target? Exclamation point FAQ. What did I miss? A lot. Well, it depends on how long you were not here. I don't know how to pronounce that. Them? Them? Blossom only gets Moonlight through Oddish or Gloom. Oh, okay. Can't you get Magnemite in Gen 2? I could, but I don't think it would be a very consistently easy to get encounter before like anything else on Route 37 or 38. Are you looking for shiny Zubat? Yes. Should do a two-way Soul Lock in Gen 5. You mean like just a regular old Soul Link? Or a two-player Nuzlocke? One day I'd like to do one in Gen 5. I think Alpharad and Vulpixie just did one. And while I did one in Platinum, I would rather do something that he didn't do yet. So I'd probably go with like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Maybe Black 2, White 2 instead of just regular Black and White. Anyway, chat, we are about to drop below 47 hours. Again, if you would like to contribute to the timer, you can do a super chat. Every dollar super chat manages to bring up my Donathon timer here up a minute per dollar. Every membership adds $5 to the, or $5. Every membership adds 5 minutes to the counter, and everything that you buy on GamerSups using my affiliate link at !Gamersups, which you can find by using that command in chat. Every dollar that you spend over there will get you an additional minute on the timer. I would love to be able to hit over. I would love to be able to get back over 50 hours by the end of this stream. So, if you have the means, feel free to contribute so this series can continue. It would help very much because I can't do other videos during this. You ask and you shall receive. Thank you so much, Daily Show. I very much appreciate it. Let me add that to the timer. How much longer are you planning on streaming today? About another hour and a half. Did I spacebar for this one? I believe I did. But thank you again very much, Daily Show, for the 20. That does help us get up there. I think we're close again to 48 hours. I think we're at 47.26 now. So we're getting back up there. If you make it a crystal, we'll be using Japanese crystal or English crystal. English crystal virtual console for the 3DS. Bootleg POC when? One day I would like to do that. I think it'd be very funny. God, I'm going to have to adjust the size of this this counter again, because we're getting to the point where it's getting a little small, or it's getting to the to where it's gonna have 4 digits on it. Celebi's only available after after you beat the Johto League, but I feel like it would be based as fuck to like do a shiny hunt for Celebi. Exceptional found a shiny rat today on stream. God damn it. Hey, at least I already got mine. I'm okay. I'm not mad. Shiny Celebi is so pretty. It looks really nice. I like it from the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Even though it does remind me of Lost Silver. Ooh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, even if you don't use it, it's going to look pretty cool. I think I will use it in Kanto just to be like, yeah, I got it. It was a legal encounter. Fuck it. Why not? Show up Patters with his thousands of encounters it took him. Is that thousands or 10,000s? I can't see because the stupid heart emote is thousands. Okay. Legal shiny Celebi. Exactly. Not very many people can claim they have a legal shiny Celebi. I would like to be one of those people. Even though I'm really not a shiny guy. I just think it's cool. I mean, at this point, like, you know, if I'm doing this whole series, I may as well, like, get as many as I can. It took him over 17,000 encounters at actual game speed. Nah. Not a shiny guy? Well, if I'm already doing this series, I may as well do the cool shit, too, to get people interested. Like, plus, like, that's kind of hype. I like legendary Pokemon. I didn't get to use legendaries in Season 1, with the exception of in Coliseum and XD. I don't even think I used any in XD, because you don't have any access to them until Shadow Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno, and Shadow Lugia against Greevil. I think, or is it Greevil in that game? Which one is it? I don't remember. I can't remember the name of these people. They're so forgetful. They're so like forgettable. Nascor is like the only one I remember from Coliseum. It's Greevil. Okay. Then I don't remember who the guy after Nascor is in. Oh, Evis. Evis. Never mind. Yeah, I always mix up Greevil and Evis because they're like the same goddamn character. His battle theme is literally nothing. Exactly. Like, did they just not have time to compose anything? Is it supposed to be epic? Because it's not. It just feels empty. But why? Have you played Emerald Rogue? Yes, I have done a video of it on my channel. If you'd like to check it out, feel free to go to the videos tab on my channel here, and you will find it. Mirror B is pretty cool. I do like me some Mirror B. Very fun one. I think it's supposed to be ominous. It doesn't nail it. It needs at least some sort of like ambiance, like some sort of like similarly to Breath of the Wild soundtrack, where you get like that that like small bit of ambience underneath what you're doing. It's not like a full song, but it's like something. Yeah, Nascor does not have ambiance. He just has fucking crowd noise. Exactly. And the wind. Any chances of a Pokemon glazed POC? That is a fun fucking ROM hack. I would love to do one at one day, but again, it's just like, whatever I'm kind of feeling that morning is what I'm going to end up making a video on. If I think it's fun, hell yeah, I'll definitely keep it in the back of my head, because I have done a glazed video before. Dumb question, but is a Nuzlocke even possible in Pokemon Ranger? That means never using your Pokemon more than once after it assists you? Probably not. I feel like if you could do it like you could only catch the first Pokemon you run into in every area. I can't really think of like other ways to do like a Nuzlocke scenario because there's no Pokemon battles. Speaking of Pokemon Ranger, you should shiny hunt Manaphy. True. Wouldn't that be a hell of a hunt? I was kind of disappointed that I can't hunt the Mew and Jirachi in BDSP when you have the save data for Sword. I think it's Sword and Shield and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Like, that was kind of depressing. I wish you could. Can you do a Fire Red Omega Nuzlocke? That was one of the games that I was interested in trying out. I know it's one of the difficult ones, but I think it's like more reasonable than a Radical Red, than an Emerald Kaizo, even like Renegade Platinum. I think it's a reasonable enough game for me to give a shot and like finally start breaking into the upper echelons of like difficult Nuzlockes. I think that would be fun. They're shiny locked? Yeah, unfortunately. $980. Holy moly. We are blazing through this this Zubat hunt. We're almost an eighth of the way to odds. Which, yes, technically, if we're counting Geodude and Dunsparce encounters, we're probably more. But I'm only counting Zubat, so if I end up running into another shiny that isn't Zubat, I won't feel bad, because I'll be like, oh, I haven't hit 8,192 Zubats. I must have hit 8,192 Geodudes by now. That's okay. Basically, just to, you know, soften the blow of probably getting something that isn't Zubat first. Those two gifts are the only things shiny locked in BDSP. Yeah, so the legendaries are also not shiny locked, like the box legendaries, and the starters are. Those are the only games in Gen 8, I believe, that aren't shiny locked in any way. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't the right amount of Zubats. Proceeds to be really upset on the inside. Very true. But it does soften the blow a little bit. As long as this counter does not go over 8,192 in terms of Zubat encounters, I am a happy man, because that means that I crossed it while going under odds. But Geodude is dupes, Dunsparce isn't. Dunsparce is 1%. If I get a Dunsparce, I will shit my pants. If I get a shiny Dunsparce, I will literally poo my pants. My fingers are crossed for the shiny Dunsparce just because. But I want my Slowpoke. Do you guys want me to go into Union Cave and have to hunt Zubat again? Because I will. I will get my Dupes Claws that I want. Alright, how does it look? Okay, I gotta recrop this. I wish I could disable canvas snapping. How do I do this? Let's go properties. Where? But I just want to disable the thing. Why am I not allowed to disable it? Settings. No, I do not want source alignment. I want to align it myself. Thank you. That looks good to me. Sometimes things are annoying. Okay. Back to the game. I believe I did hit spacebar on that one because that was the one that I changed the total for. If you get the Dunsparce, you kind of have to use it. Nope, not gonna. When you reach BDSP, you should definitely glitch into Ramana's Park and hunt a legendary to stomp Cynthia. That's not how that works. I wouldn't be able to use it because I don't have all the gym badges, and therefore my level cap is lower than the gym leader, or than the legendary. It just doesn't work. Even if you get to area before you're supposed to, he won't be able to use it because the legendary's level doesn't magically go down. I literally just said that. Thank you, Yasun, for restating what I just said. Chatting. God, Farfa was right. Twitch and YouTube chatters are just a bunch of hive-minded individuals, aren't they? It's so funny, like, the other creators that will speak about their, like, live stream chats, they're just like, yeah, they're stupid as fuck. And they just constantly make fun of them. And I'm just like, I feel like my audience isn't gonna like this. And I said, fuck it. If somebody's being stupid, I'm gonna make fun of them. And you know what? I am more than happy to make fun of you if you do not know how to post. I wonder if we can hit like 1,500 encounters or get the shiny by the end of the stream. If I got the shiny by the end of this stream, I would like stream cream. I was still typing when you said that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were explaining the same thing while trying to type it when I was about to say it. Don't you just love stream delay? Rattata is in the box. Yes. But not dead. It's just not being used. It was simply a Dupe's Claws encounter to force Geodude on Route 46, so that I could force Zubat here in Dark Cave, so that I can force Slowpoke in Slowpoke Well. Mark Waklowski! Waklowski? Something like that. Your videos are cool, like the chill of an autumn evening. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 dues. I shall add 5 minutes to the timer. Okie dokie. I gotta bring this back up. Put that there. Do this. Do this. There we go. Folks, if we do not increase the timer anymore today, it will be at exactly 46 hours at the end of this stream. I would like to get to 50 hours, if that is possible. Feel free to, again, you can leave a super chat. Every dollar increases the timer by a minute. Memberships increase it by 5. And gamer subs for every dollar you spend using !gamer subs with my link or with the coupon code Chaotic Meat will increase the timer by 1 minute for every dollar spent. So, can we do it? I would really appreciate it. Because I think, I don't remember what we started at today. We were at like 54, 55 hours. And I don't want to, I think that we increased it pretty decent amount today, but I would like to be a little bit more closer to neutral than we are right now. I love me some chaotic meat. Meat. Don't listen to chat in most reasonable cases. Then again, when Yugi Supers can't read, doesn't matter much at all. You know, Zach Dragon? I fucking agree. Sometimes people just can't fucking read, and it's very funny. Meat is a funny word out of context. I agree. Just being able to say meat, very funny. Big meaty man slapping meat. Getting the Zubats, trying my best to not lose my sanity. So glad that whatever etymology happened so that we have the word meat in English. Whatever it was, it definitely was pretty good. I think I pronounced that right, etymology. I don't think I've ever ran into that word before. On an unrelated note, you know what's weird? Hearing Tristan in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime after hearing him in the Abridged series is fucking wild. God damn it. I accidentally added another one to the counter, even though it was just my finger slipping again. That one I can have. I thought that you were going to say it's weird hearing Tristan in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime because the guy that voices him also voices Yusei in 5Ds, so... Okay, I'm late to the party. Did you get that shiny Dunsparce yet? No, we're going for shiny Zubat, Penzilla. We already have a shiny Geodude, so we basically have a 99% chance of getting Zubat. Because only 1% of that chance is not Zubat, so... And while, yes, most of that, I think, like, almost 2/3 of that percentage are Geodude. They're not, those are the dupes clauses. So that's fine. We can keep rolling those, as long as we don't roll the Dunsparce. If you get shiny Dun-Dun, how mad will you be, lol? I'll get more mad at you calling it a fucking Dun-Dun. Like, like a baby eats his num-nums. That's what I'll get more mad at. You poopy doo-doo caca fart. Say the name right. What am I supposed to say? Dun dun. Like the fucking Law and Order? I am done with these silly names for Dunsparce. Me too! I've been done! If Funny Juice is in effect, it will be a Dunsparce. Damn, it's a good thing I don't have any Funny Juice in effect. Funny Juice. God, imagine if that was an item in Pokemon. Trainer used the Funny Juice. Low likelihood encounters have now become more likely. That's like the third item that goes with repels and lures is the Funny Juice. Dunsparce's nickname should be Diddy. I'm not nicknaming anything. Also, hi, Logan Jones. I'm sorry for saying it so aggressively. I'm not nicknaming anything. I'm not nicknaming jack shit. If you get Zubat here, are you hopping for Onyx or Shroomish? You mean Sand Shrew in Union Cave? No, we're doing this to Dupe's Claws for Slowpoke Well, so that we can get shiny Slowpoke, because the only other encounter in there is Zubat. Say it louder, Sean! Fuck you! Is that what you wanted? I don't know. I didn't know there was a Pokemon called Jack or shit. You know, I'm trying to think if there was a Pokemon that has the word Jack in it, but I don't think so. No, the nicknames part? I am not nicknaming any Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Jack shit. Holy crap, has it really been almost 11 hours today that I've been streaming? That's fucking wild. You know, I don't really pay attention to how much time I'm working usually. And doing it on stream, I've been even more distracted from, like, looking at how much time I'm spending. So it's kind of impressive just how much is able to go in with that, so. Jack is one of the default names for the trainer in Pokemon Red, I think. And shit is just Muck/Grimer. We've come down to the end of this mystery. Thank you, Frozen Lake. I know they can't name a Pokemon Jack shit, but it would be so funny if they did that. It just wouldn't make sense. Again, it's a kids franchise. 2 shinies in one stream helps the time fly. 2 shinies and 2 badges, that's for sure. And chat, we are getting close. We are getting awfully close to getting this below 47 minutes. Or not 47 minutes, 47 hours on the stream. Again, if you are willing to help boost up that timer, you know what? Maybe I should make the goal more obtainable. Let's try to get it above 48 hours by the end of the stream. Is that possible? I don't know. It's up to you. Because again, this series only survives because of you. I want to do this, but again, I am sacrificing a lot of videos to do this, and a lot of ad revenue, and a lot of other sponsorships that I'm going to have to turn down. And so if you guys want this series, it's kind of got to be subsidized by viewers. Otherwise, it's just not going to be able to happen because I'm putting too much time in, frankly. And I understand that might sound like it sucks, but, you know, that's just, such is life. They have made a number of inanimate objects put into Pokemon, like literal garbage. There's no reason they don't make a toilet with a turd in it at some point. That's like the first Dunsparce I've run into in like a while. Aren't you glad we chose Faulkner instead of hunting the other starters? No? I mean, sure, but like, I guess it didn't really matter in the end. I ended up hunting something else today anyway. Do you like Fortnite? I played Fortnite for like 2 or 3 hours. I wasn't into it. What's your favorite gen? 5. Just checked. Jack is indeed one of the default names in Red. Yeah, I remember. Rotom toilet form. That's not really an appliance. I'm looking at it like, is that a Zubat? No. Then you should run away. But are you sure? Is it shiny? No. Then should I run away? Yes. That's how that thought process went for there. My music end again? There it is. There's another Dunsparce. Why for me and not just form? I have no idea. Is that like a European/Canadian spelling of form? Because they do like putting E's at the end of random shit. Like, they like spelling center with T-R-E instead of T-E-R. Like, center. Like, the like that the E comes before the R. But a drone is an appliance. It is an electronic device, though. So, honestly, I could see it. Rotom filter mode. I don't understand it. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Well, or adding the letter U to color. Yeah, go to Europe and try to buy a copy of Sonic Colors. You'll be terrified. The first Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Black. I was born 2009, and Gen 9 came out in 2010. I am a Unovan baby. If you go on Pokemon games you were born around and played first. Technically, Pokemon Black and White came out in 2011 in North America. Also, if you were born in 2009, you're 15. You should get the fuck out of here. Your parents are not paying attention to what you're watching, which is frightening. Who let the child into the chat? Who knows? I got Black 2 in Japanese just so I could play it early. No, I cannot read Japanese. I actually got Pokemon Black and Black 2, both in Japanese when I was a kid. I got the Japanese version of Black in September 2010. I was 9, turning 10 the next month. And then Black 2 came out in June of 2012 in Japan, October 2012 in North America. So there was a 4-month difference, and I got my whole summer to play that one. So that was nice. Instead of having to wait till after summer and not have time to finish it, I got to play it over that time, and that was a really fun summer that year. I'm a Unova fan as well. My first game was a Gen 4 game. It was Platinum, I believe. I'm 20 now. Gotcha. Yeah, mine was Fire Red. But I got into games really early. Like, my first Game Boy, my first, like, game system was given to me at Christmas 2003. I was 3 years old. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, I believe, came out in January 2004. So I got it, like, a month after. And it's kind of been history ever since. I got Emerald in 2005. It took me until, like, 2008 to finally get a DS and Pokemon Diamond. But once I got Diamond, again, everything else that I ended up getting was, like, pre-ordered and picked up on the day of release. So Pokemon Platinum, got it. I got the pre-order bonus with the little Giratina figurine. Heart Gold Soul Silver, I pre-ordered Soul Silver because I like Lugia more. Then I got the little figure with that and the Pokewalker bundle. Black and Black 2, I just got the Japanese versions. I didn't rush to pick up White and White 2 in English, although I did eventually do so, just so that I could play through the games in English and trade over, like, my Japanese mons that I had in my my Japanese copies of the game. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Blue, the year it came out. I was 5. Well, I mean, you're a 1993 baby, so you're what, 30, 31? That's not bad. That's good. That's good timing. I wish I was born a little bit before Pokemania. I think that would have been a really fun time to be a kid, because I got made fun of for liking Pokemon when I was a kid. I don't understand why kids make fun of other kids for what they like. Just, like, if you have a fucking preference, who cares, dude? If something's fun, who gives a shit? Like, you know, if all of those kids stopped giving a shit about what each other thought and they just interacted like normal human beings, it would be great. But children are not capable of thought, so... Yeah, it takes them. It takes them usually till about high school to start becoming less insecure. But even then, sometimes they become more insecure. Me, I just stopped giving a shit, and I thought that was more fun, and I had a hell of a time. I didn't have many friends, mostly because everybody else was a bunch of uptight pricks that were too insecure about their own image. But me, I was having the goddamn time of my life. So. Although, yeah, even then, I still had some bad moments. I got, like, stood up at prom in junior year. Well, there was a couple of other things. I also had a date drop on me, like, 2 days before homecoming. And I'm just like, am I just not, like, am I too boisterous for these people? Like, I've tried toning it down. I really have. Like, trying to do so in real life, because yeah, I do have like a high functioning autism that's like some kind of in like the realm of Asperger's. I know people don't like to use that term anymore, but that's kind of where it is, and it always made it hard while growing up to try to like socialize properly. But I don't know. I thought once I stopped caring, I thought that it got to be a lot easier, just because I didn't have to like think about what other people thought of me, and I could just be authentic. But I guess the authentic self was a little bit more boisterous than it needed to be. But I don't know. I didn't want to be annoying. I just wanted to be, happy, funny, enjoyable person to be around, but not like super duper annoying. But apparently I was super duper annoying, so. At least in other people's opinions. But hey, if you guys aren't getting annoyed by me, then I'm doing my job right. So whoop-de-doo! Prom is a waste of time. I didn't go to mine. Yeah, but the girl that I was trying to go with was like really cute. At least I thought so at the time. Yeah. So I was big Sag. I was also in a lot better shape back in high school, so I didn't really have the problem of being like too fat for anybody to be like, ew. They weren't like, ew, I wouldn't want to go out with a fat guy. Like, at least nowadays, I do have a little bit of a gut on me. I used to have a much larger one. But again, I've lost like 95 pounds. So I'm very asexual, so I never went to prom or homecoming. Also, my high school reunion got blocked by the Roni. Oof. The Rock says, "Don't be a jabroni. Wash your hands to protect yourself from the Roni." There we go. I was trying to think of a riff that I could do off of Corona, and that one finally came to mind. I'm like, what can I think of here? I think you guys kind of understand that I am a bit of an impression idiot. I do love doing stupid impressions of people. I just have fun with it. Like, even if my rock impression isn't great, I think that I could at least do a decent one. I wish I could do a decent Stone Cold Steve Austin impression, but I think it's because my mind is so geared against doing a southern drawl that I physically cannot do it. Because I've trained my brain to never be able to speak in that way, because if I do, I will sound like a fucking moron, and I don't want to sound like a moron, so, yeah. Meatball is a SoundCloud rapper confirmed. Wait, what the fuck? What confirmed that? Is unknown HP Dragon or Grass? It's Grass, unfortunately. People don't even go to prom. They just go for 15 minutes and rent a hotel room. That's it. Not where I was. The place where I went to prom was, like, very secluded, and not, like, you couldn't go to a hotel. Like, there were chaperones, like, everywhere. It was funny. Like, they made sure that you are not getting away with anything. There is not going to be any canoodling here. At least canoodling in the definition that Doug Zeef thinks it is. It was so funny. So Gage was telling a story on one of the recent episodes of Master Saga. So he's talking about like a field trip slip that he has to get signed so that he get consent to go on a field trip. And he raises his hand and he's asking the teacher what necking means. And oops, that was not what I meant to click. I meant to click run away. And it was they didn't even say what the meaning was in the fucking video, so I still don't know what it means. But the topic initially led to like synonyms for that were like canoodling, and then Doug just says, "I thought canoodling meant fucking." It just says it in a great tone, and I'm sure every single person watching that video just started laughing their ass off at that clip. I know Joseph was reacting to it. MBT. I think it was like yesterday he reacted to it, and that motherfucker popped off at that line. It's so good. Every episode of that show is a gas leak. It's fun though. Even if you're not too familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh, you can kind of follow along. And the dynamic between Nim Nim, Farfa, and DZ is just wonderful. Like, it's so good. I feel like people in chat were like, we're just gonna ignore what the streamer is saying. He's talking about Yu-Gi-Oh again. I don't think kids in my area would have enough money to rent a hotel room. Agreed, yeah. When I went to prom, me and my friends left after 5 minutes and just went to Petco and bought a goldfish. That's based. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, I never left the venue. I stayed there. Although, there was one person at the venue that I was friends with that, that was, very sussy. So, this girl's, like, 16, right? Because we're still, like, juniors in high school, early juniors. And she arrives at the freaking prom wasted. And I'm like, how the fuck did you get a hold of alcohol of all things? And she said she flashed some Applebee's employee. And I'm like, you did not do that. That can be, like, no. And so this is probably the craziest story that happened. So I'm like there having to make sure that she doesn't like fucking lose her shit during that whole time. It wasn't during like the whole time. It was about like 75% of the time. But like, man, some people are just stupid. We went to KFC before going to prom. Based. I was looking at some Simo's History of Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos, some great moments. I was in the bonus episode. Look up Dark Duel Stories, History of Yu-Gi-Oh! And you'll find me dueling against Alex and Joseph in a, like, two-minded, like, hybrid, like a hive mind, just boom. They were trying to kill me, I was trying to kill them, and it was actually competitive back and forth despite the fact that it was 2-on-1. It was cool as shit. I had a lot of fun. I love playing against those two. Those two are great. If we still have the goldfish after 6 years, her name is Sushi. That's so cool. Wow, I didn't know those things live for that long. I don't know. I'm just not really familiar with how long fish live. I guess. Oh my god, say hi to Sushi for me. If the shiny shows up, I will loose it. They will loosen their pants. I don't know. Hello, hate from America, Kappa. Thanks you. I appreciate your hatred from America. I left for like 5 minutes to get food. What happened? Nothing happened. We're just still searching for this shiny Zubat. A minor flashing an adult is bad. And in other news, the sky is blue and grass is fucking green. Farfa, DZ, Gage are a good comedy trio. Though right now, fingers crossed, Farfa will stop going into the Sky Striker pack. I agree. That motherfucker needs to stop trying to pull for Engage. God, I wish they had just banned Ray. If they had just banned Ray, the deck would be unplayable. But no, we limited Ray. Oh, we limited Ray. No. That was the wrong move. The wrong move. Still going after D&D? Yeah, I've got another 50 minutes in me. I was going to do a 12-hour stream, and that's what I'm doing. With my prom in 11th grade, they wanted to throw a rave in my neighborhood, and I actually was believing I was going to be awake all night listening to trash music. Well, isn't that what a rave is? Excuse me. Did you get the unknown eye? I don't know. Trash music and sometimes drugs. Ah, man, maybe my parents were right about keeping me sheltered during my my high school career. Then again, I still wish I was allowed to go to, like, friends' houses. Like, that would have been nice. Basically, when I was growing up, either the friends had to come to our house, which they didn't usually want to do, or my parents had to meet their parents, and their parents didn't give a shit. So they're like, why do they need to meet me? Why do they need to meet us? No. Let our kids hang out. But my parents wouldn't agree, so that, like, I was never allowed to hang out with anybody. So I was not allowed to have friends, essentially, in high school, and it sucked. That was one of the reasons why I kind of went to, all right, I just don't give a shit. I'm going to have my fun here, and that is what I'm going to do. And hilariously, despite having all that fun, I just got 2 Dunsparces in a row again. You know that's a 1 in 10,000 chance, right? Because 1% times 1% is what? Hold on. Let me do the math on this. 0.01 times 0.01 is 0.0001, which is a 0.01%, which is 1 in 10,000. Yep. Folks, I've hit this twice. I have hit this twice. 2 Dunsparces in a row twice. And I still have yet to find a shiny Zubat. Get 3 in a row and the third will be shiny, honestly. Chalk can hit 1 in 10,000 odds, but he can't find the shiny Zubat. Mind you, I already found 2 shinies today. So the fact that I've, like, found this many in that short of a time is fucking wild. 2 shiny mons in 1 day, congrats. Thank you so much, Juke, I appreciate it. Folks, I just realized we have dumped rather far below 47 hours. I, again, would like to get the timer back up to 48 hours by the end of the stream. We have 47 minutes, so we need 2 hours worth of time on the timer. Again, you can do that through super chatting. Every dollar adds a minute to the timer. Every membership adds 5 minutes to the timer. You can gift them, you can grab one for yourself, or if you use !gamer subs, you can get 10% off an order on anything on the site there using my code chaoticmeat or just using the link there. And every dollar that you spend there will be added to the timer in the form of $1 equals 1 minute. So but it would be very appreciated so that we can end the day on exactly two full days on the timer. I'm hopping off. Bye. Take care, Blazing Phoenix. Thank you for being here. Is the rat going to join the party at some point? No. It was simply for Duke's Claws. Another Dunsparce. Another Geodude. Another Geodude. green diarrhea bad. We are still looking for that. So I recall from a previous stream that you mentioned not wanting to add a counter. Did chat make you? No, I got bored and I decided to add one myself, and I figured out a way to manually adjust it without having to really move much. Everything is kind of still set in the place that I want it, and I figured out a way to lay out my controller and my keyboard in order to be able to add both to the counter and still play the game at an effective level at this speed. So that was basically my only thing. 1,276, I think. I'm willing to bet 2,000. I'm not going to get this thing below 2,000. What the heck? You're still playing, bro? Your drive is inspiring. Well, I said that I wanted to do a 12-hour stream today. I want to get the timer down, but I also wouldn't mind keeping the timer net neutral, which is what today's stream was hoping for, but unfortunately we did not hit that. Nathan, thank you so much for all the content you provided. Worth every penny for your videos over the last few weeks. I've binged your content. Thank you so much for the 40. And thank you for your super chat virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see, did we have any Gamer Sups stuff move? So that do I have any more time to add to the thing? No. But we did. We did move eight different things. Ended up selling over there, which is great. I don't remember. Again, I have to check my contract to see if I can say exactly how many units we need to move to in order to get like our own co-branded cup and flavor. But that's already a pretty decent start, I will say. And of course, don't you guys want the Meat Madness cup and the Meat Madness flavor of Gamer Sups? I know I do. Are you gonna have a rough time editing? Probably not, actually. Mostly because I know where the bits are in the video, and I'm able to grab all of the nice little clips, render them into one little package, send them to my editor. He then puts all of the stuff together. He adds all of the little fancy doodads and graphics and whatnot, and then we get to go from there. Congrats on the double shiny. Thank you, Megas. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm shooting for 3. I want to get 3 today. If we can get 3, I would, like, die. In Minecraft, of course, but, like, damn. Meat juice is just American barbecue flavor drink. Oh, that sounds terrible. If I was to do, like, Meat Madness, it would have to have, like, a contrarian flavor to the name. I would want, like, almost like a pastel sort of, what do you call it? Like a pastel, like, sherbet type flavor, but, like, still interesting in a drink instead of it feeling like melted ice cream. Like, something like that, because I love the taste of sherbet ice cream, but something, if we could do that, that would be, like, my type of drink right there. I would go ham doing that. Doing okay. Got off of work and now I'm just relaxing. Hell yeah, dude. If you get the shiny by end of stream, I'll finish the timer up to your goal. Well, my initial goal was 50 hours, but I will let it slide if it's 48. I wouldn't. It's not even that I would let it slide. I would just be very appreciative with whatever you end up contributing. You already contributed $40, which was already very generous of you. So again, thank you, Nathan. But game, can you speed up to 30 times speed so I can get the shiny before the end of the stream? Something like an orange dream sherbet. Yeah, but like in the form of a drink that doesn't taste like just melted ice cream, which is not that not that appealing. I think something that has like the thinness of like a normal drink, but has that same taste would be something that I would like kill to try to make. Clocking out of work and checking in on you. Godspeed me. You're doing the Lord's work. Well, thank you, James. I appreciate it. Hope work treated you well today. Meatball in 20 years will be like, I will be beating every mainline Pokemon games in chronological order with only Shiny Unknown with the adamant nature and the worst IVs. Make sure to subscribe to the channel, like this video, and leave a comment below as to whether or not you're irritated that we're on Season 18. With that said, let's begin, but not before we get to today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. That does sound like how I would fucking script a video in 20 years. Ooh, I missed the 50. I'll get it to 48. Listen, you were technically, you were literally on my work PC all day, so it's technically back wages. Lamau. You gotta put on an old man voice. I'm gonna still have a decent voice by the age of 43. In 20 years, I will be 43, and I will not sound old. I think I will sound like this. I might sound a little deeper. I might have some throat cancer. I don't know. Something stupid. Is next series the one with Pokerus? No. No, this is probably the only idea that I would have for a Season 3 is that every step I take in the franchise Nuzlocke is a step that I have to take in real life. So I can only build up enough of a backlog of steps in real life before I can use them in-game. And I would just have to have like an AI be able to read how many steps are going in games that are not like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum with the Poketch. But that's like my only other concept for like, I don't think I want to do this series again because I feel like I'm already milking it a little bit too much by doing a second one of these. But I think the shiny idea was fun, and that's why I wanted to do it. There is no FAQ 2. What are you doing? There's no FAQ 3. You fucking dork. Praise White Jesus for today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know what this... I don't know who Uncle Ruckus is. But that sounds like a voice that it would be like. At least, that's my interpretation. Boondocks? Oh, then I was probably close, wasn't I? Now I'm kind of mad. Was I close? Because I've never watched Boondocks, but I've heard, like, out-of-context clips. He's really deep and raspy. Oh, okay. I think there's, like, a character that I think sounds like what I just did, but I don't know. I almost got a shiny Pharaoh Seed in Pokemon X. How do you almost get a shiny? Did you fail it? He's also hilariously racist against black people, despite being 102% black with a 2% margin of error. That doesn't make sense! Why is that show so weird? What are we hunting for? FAQ, exclamation point FAQ. Failed it? Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, that sucks, because, like, Pharaoh Seed is a cool Pokemon. I like Pharaoh Seed and Ferrothorn. There's almost no delay on the stream, which is blowing my mind right now. I think it's like a 5-second delay with the ultra low latency setting, which is kind of nice. At least it's supposed to be. If you're behind, I would suggest throwing the stream on like 1.5, 1.75 times speed. It'll catch you up to completely live, whereas the normal live button won't do that perfectly. But if you end up doing that, it'll boot you further along so that you're not as behind. Pikachu Volts, that sounds a little fucked up, though. Don't you think? I think you should be happy with who you are. If you get Dunsparce, would you use it over Slowpoke due to the rarity, or still go for Slowpoke? I would still go for Slowpoke. I would immediately go into Union Cave and hunt for Zubat again. I would go in there and hunt for Zubat and hopefully get it over like Sandshrew or whatever else is in there. Onyx. The last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Was when Crystal Beast came out. I thought those were broken. You know what's funny? Is that Crystal Beast is still, like, on a playable state with the support that they got in the Crystal Beast structure deck, like, I think it was a year and a half ago or so? There's a card called Crystal Conclave. It's a trap card, and it's really, really good. I like it a lot. Why does it keep auto-correcting, Lamau? It gave me the perfect frame for athletics, IMO. Then said, I bestow you with asthma. What? Oh, like asthma? Like the breathing condition? Like the breathing fits? Yeah. Thank you, Pikachu, for spelling that correctly. Asthma may as well be the way it's spelled. That's very funny. No, I have allergy-induced asthma, so I understand what you're the problem at least somewhat. I had a lot of allergy attacks as a kid, but luckily they didn't really spring up starting like around high school. I had a lot better. I guess I had a lot better lungs until I ended up like damaging my lungs because I accidentally made mustard gas at the job that I worked while I was working in. As a dishwasher in some like mom and pop restaurant. Somebody told me to combine two of these chemicals. I don't remember what it was specifically, but I was like, okay, and I listened to them, and it turns out I inhaled that shit way too much, and it damaged my lungs pretty fucking badly. To the point where I still can't get like full breaths. Like, it sucks. Like, I can't breathe all the way out properly. It's unfortunate. I can still do, like, athletic stuff, but definitely not at the capability of which I used to be able to do it. Chlorine and bleach, maybe? If that's something that is the combination that makes mustard gas, then yes. I don't know what it was specifically, though. Y'all should clean your house with gasoline and styrofoam. Thanks for the opinion. When I was a kid, my brother and I got the Yu-Gi deck at Toys R Us and split the cards half and half. Cheap parents. Buy one kid the Yu-Gi. Buy one deck the one kid the Kaiba. It's only $10 more. Otherwise, if you can't afford that, then you shouldn't have afforded having 2 children. Unless it was twins, in which case you kind of got saddled with them, and then, well, life just kind of wanted to fuck you in the ass at that point. There's chlorine and ammonia. Gotcha. Thank you. Poncho Man Sandy Ravage. Amazing name. I get 2 Dunsparces in a row again? Are you fucking with me? God. Buy your least favorite kid the Joe. No, you want to buy your most favorite kid the Joey, because that one has Scapegoat in it. Then again, Pegasus had Graceful Charity. Like, the Yugi and Kaiba starters were way worse than the Joey and Pegasus ones. Because the Joey and Pegasus ones came out like a year and a half later. They came out, I think, like October 2003, whereas the initial 2 were March 2002. So are you still searching for Zubat? Yeah. We've hit 3 1 in 10,000 chances, though, because we ran into 2 Dunsparces back-to-back 3 times, which is, you know, I'm pretty sure it's higher than a 1 in 10,000. Probability is weird. Yeah, like, I don't know. Graceful Charity is... Yeah, that's basically my reaction to Graceful Charity. Kind of fucks with me that Pegasus made the in-universe Yu-Gi-Oh game, but yet doesn't change the rules to make himself win. That's true. Whereas Kaiba's just like, yeah, I'm gonna make myself some new synchro monsters. I'm gonna summon my Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon. Behold, the rank 8 legendary Dragon of White. You know, that shit. Graceful Charity can never come back. Indeed. Even though I don't play anymore, the Dark World duelist in me is like, bring it back. It is back. They released a new Dark World structure like last fucking year. They released a new support. They released the fucking colorless fusion that was supposed to be in GX, but Braun was never able to summon in Season 3. They introduced all that shit. Come back. Play the game. You know you want to. I wish WotC would bring back Mirror in Magic the Gathering. I heard Mirror was broken as fuck. But I don't really have much exposure to Magic. Well, that was weird. No, Affinity was broken. Mirrors were fine. Oh, so they banned the wrong card out of the pair, like one of either the enabler or the payoff, and they banned the wrong one. I'm guessing. So which one's the enabler, which one's the payoff to the combo? Workman's Comp at all? Nope. I immediately went back to working. Yeah, that job, oh, that one pisses me off. You know. God, I probably shouldn't mention it. I'm not going to. Affinity basically means you pay less for every artifact you have in play. So you're paying less mana or less life for them to stay on board. Which one? Like I'm just trying to understand because I have never played a game of Magic in my life. I'm kind of just thinking of this in like Yu-Gi-Oh terms and the small amount of MTG knowledge, like surface level knowledge I have. Usually mana, okay. So yeah, being able to pay less mana is like trying to pay less energy for an attack in Pokemon, which is kind of broken. So yeah, definitely something that's good. So Affinity makes it cheaper per artifact, and all Mirror, to my knowledge, are artifacts. So what does Mirror do? Mirror have a few cards that make them funny as hell. Wait, is Mirror a single card, or is Mirror like an archetype? Mirror's a creature type? A tribe? Okay. Artifacts with Affinity would become free. Yeah, that sounds broken. I really like Shiny Magneton because Magneton is one of my favorite Pokemon. I like Shiny Iron Thorns because Iron Thorns is one of my favorite Pokemon. I actually do like the metallic look of that one though, so that one's actually true. You have to 4 copies of the same card. Yeah, it's like Pokemon where you have a 60 card deck, 4 copies of a card. The reason they're the same is because Pokemon, the trading card game, is a ripoff of Magic the Gathering because both were made by Wizards of the Coast. Pokemon has just not been under Wizards of the Coast since about 2003. Folks, we got 25 minutes left, and we have the timer currently at 47:05. Can we get it back over to back over 48 hours before the end of the stream? I would really appreciate it. Having a lot of fun doing this series, and I wouldn't be able to do it if it wasn't for you guys. So if you would like to help support keeping this series alive, definitely make sure to keep that timer as high as you physically can, without being at a detriment to yourself, of course. Will you trade Evo Graveler? Yes. Yes, I will. There's also a mirror commander that you tap one of every color, and I think gets 3 +1/+1 counters on each mirror you control, basically making your 1/1s 4/4s. Oh, okay, that sounds very broken. Yeah. God, I wouldn't mind giving a shot to like Commander or something, like grabbing one of the precons and doing that with a couple of friends. I've never played Magic the Gathering before, so I would just have to, learn the ropes. I'd probably get it though. I mean, I play Yu-Gi-Oh, I play Pokemon trading card game. I'm sure I could pick up Magic pretty quickly. The timer is how many? Oh wait, I'm reading fucking Nightbot. I immediately start reading a message in chat because I don't want to leave any dead air. Combined with Mirror Battlesphere, which is when it taps, you can tap any number of untapped mirror, and it adds that many points to power and toughness. And when you do that during the attack, you deal that to FAC. What is FAC? Mirror could do infinite mana, infinite mirror spawn. Okay, so yeah, it's just an infinite loop combo. Yeah, that sounds degenerate. Face, he ran out of letters. Oh, gotcha. God, I love this theme. I think this is Cossack Stage 1 or 2. No, I think this might be. I know there's Cossack Stage 1, 2, and then there's 3, 4. I think this is 1, 2. No, this is Cossack Stage 3, 4. I like this one though. What does untap mean? It's like Magic the Gathering's equivalent to the standby phase. Or no, upkeep is the equivalent to Yu-Gi-Oh! Standby phase. Untap is like draw phase. Right? Or is untap end phase? Yeah, not as much power creep in Magic since rotation can keep things pretty contained. Yeah, unless you want to play Legacy, in which case it's just Yu-Gi-Oh! Untap, unkeep, draw. Oh, so there's wow, there's 2 phases before even the draw step. That's kind of funny. So it's untap, untap, upkeep, draw. Is there like what's your like main phase called? Is it called like main step or main phase 1, battle phase, main phase 2, end phase? Okay, so it's just it's main step or combat step or whatever. You guys call them steps instead of phases, if I recall correctly, right? At least that's what that's what I've learned. At least I've heard like combat step. So it's interchangeable. Gotcha. What's upkeep? It's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! Standby phase. Like which is weird because it comes before draw, but it's like taking care of like counters and stuff. I'm guessing it's like taking care of once per turn effects or something like that. Again, I have very cursory knowledge about this. I would have to like look. Pretty much the same as standby. Yeah. Another timing channel. Gotcha. Folks, we have 20 more minutes until the end of the stream. Again, can we get it over 48? If not, can we at least keep it over 47? That is my request from me to you. I am trying my best to get this shiny. Doesn't look like he's getting a third shiny. Well, we won't know until it pops up. You're still live today? Have you eaten anything or taken a break? I've taken like 2 breaks. I ate like right before stream. I ate like a whole tub of roast beef and like a whole pack of cheese, so I'm okay. Yes, I know that sounds like a lot. That's kind of like my one meal I'll eat like a day, where I'll just slap a bunch of ranch on a plate. And I'll just eat like a whole pack of roast beef and cheese. That was 12 hours ago. Well, I'm not hungry. And I don't want to eat more. So it's okay. Y'all concerned with more eating? I'm like, no, I want to lose weight. I gotta do the calorie deficit. And not to mention, intermittent fasting is a thing, which is something I do. So I would suggest looking it up. I was hanging with a couple of friends once, and and one of them whittled a block of cheese into a shot cup and poured some spiced rum into it, and we made the other friend eat it at once. What? 30 to add an hour? No, I decreased it to $1 equals 1 minute, because that... I had a few of my creator friends saying, you are really devaluing your time by doing $1 per 2 minutes. So I listened to them, and I decided to decrease that. I apologize, but I also think that they were probably right. Was that Spanish? I think that was Polish. Are you going to continue the Pokewalker I haven't touched it in like 2 years, so no. Yo, Pikachu Volts, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. I have my music back. There we go. Any more gamer subs? Let's refresh. Oh my god! Yes. Yes, there was. Holy guacamole. 72 plus 36 plus 25. Pikachu Volts, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will add to the timer 2 hours and 13 minutes. Boom. Thank you so much. I did not realize the two orders came through 1117, 1119. So thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Where are we on the timer? We are 44 minutes away from getting this back over 50. 50 was the initial goal. I lowered it to 48 because I figured that it wasn't possible. But maybe we can get to 50. So again, every dollar through Super Chat is another minute on the timer. Every gifted membership is $5, or if you buy a membership for yourself, also 5 minutes. And again, if you use !GamerSups, pick up any of the products on there, use my promo code ChaoticMeat for 10% off. I will give an extra minute on the timer for every dollar you've spent. Wish I got paid $30 an hour. Then again, you do like 3 people's jobs, and there's plenty of extra time behind the scenes to edit this stuff. There's a lot more than you would anticipate going behind the scenes. I know it seems like, oh, play game, edit, edit game, in which case, or it's like edit game, script game, etc. Moto Midwatch, thank you so much for the 50 buckaroonies. Holy guacamole, thank you so much. That's so generous of you. And there we go. We are over 50 hours. Of course, we're going to be under 50 hours in about 4 minutes. So I think we need like another... What is it? We need like another like 3 gifted... Oh my god! Sins No Tragedies. Thank you for the 200? Holy shit. Thank you. That's like... What is that? Like 200 minutes. So that's 3 hours and 20 minutes? So this goes to 5. This goes to 09. I think I added it correctly. Yes. Whew. Okay. Thank you. Jesus, damn it, my controller died again. Let me do this again. Yowie wowie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The generosity of you guys is crazy. Frick. Are we still at a sweltering 69 degrees? We are. The house is still at 69 degrees, baby. Controller. Why must the controller fight me so much? One of these days, I'm just going to resolder this thing. Controller. Thank you. All right, there we go. I'm rocking a toasty 45 degrees in my house. Woo! Hot damn. So what are you looking for? We are looking for a good old shiny Zubat. We're not planning on using it. The only reason we're doing this is so that we can dupes clause our way into a guaranteed Slowpoke over in the Slowpoke well, because those are the only two ground encounters, are Zubat and Slowpoke. Of course, not including like surfing or fishing or whatnot. So. I feel like we can get close to about 1,500 encounters. I don't know if I'm gonna get the shiny by then, but like I said, I'm not expecting to get it until after 2,000 encounters, to be completely honest. If you could survive 45k, I'd be impressed. 45k? What are you talking about, 45k? Kelvin? Oh, that's the third temperature aside from Celsius and Fahrenheit. I don't remember it. I took chemistry, I got an A, and immediately all of that info just went out my freaking brain. Minus 220 degrees. Oh, that'd be great. You know, just a nice hypothermia after about 20 seconds. Just gets a nice warmth before you die. Just so good, you know? In Minecraft, of course. Dying in Minecraft. Honestly, this Zubat does feel like a 2,000 plus shiny. Of course, again, odds are is that like 1 in 8,192. And sure, if we add in the Geodudes and it doesn't end up becoming a shiny Geodude and it's instead a shiny Zubat, like that's pretty good. But I'm expecting it to be within the 8,192 shiny, 8,192 Zubats. Another Dunsparce. Freezing your nuts off would be instant. True. I sold so much Voodoo Ranger when I worked at Mac Pro. I don't know what that is. That whole sentence made no sense to me. Voodoo Ranger is gross. I don't know what Voodoo Ranger is. It's an IPA? Oh, okay. I don't really drink too much alcohol, so... Get on the right lane. Thank you. It's a beer, and Mapco is a gas station. Oh, it's a beer, and Mapco is a gas station. I see. I'm stupid, like I said. I might not be able to get to 1,500, but I'll definitely be able to get to 1,400. That's for sure. I wasn't live and was watching minutes from behind. Oh. Yeah, if you want to catch up, do like 1.5, 1.75. It'll catch you back up much further than the actual live button will. Alright, I got about 10 minutes to see if I can fit in 96 more encounters. That's not going to happen. If I can fit in 46 more, that'd be pretty good. Again, the only reason I'm cutting it at 12 hours is because streaming on YouTube limits the VOD to 12 hours and 5 minutes, from my knowledge. Although I did recently see, again, I saw the Beverly Hillbillies video that Quentin Reviews put up on his channel. It's 38 hours. I was under the impression that YouTube videos could not be uploaded over the limit of 12 hours. But the fact that his went up without any issue makes me think that stream VODs might be able to be longer than 12 hours. I might try it by like a minute or two just to see if it can go to 1206, 1207. But I won't do anything like relevant. Like I'll leave the ending screen on for like a minute or two. Or I can just you know, cut off the outro of everything. I do plan on raiding somebody. I do not know though who yet because I haven't looked. So GamerSups has ramen? Yes, they have instant ramen, and I've been told it's pretty good. I, of course, am a keto diet guy right now, so I'm not eating noodles, but I've heard that the flavor is really, really nice. It's very convenient to make. Works well for a lunch in terms of, like, going to work or something. So if that suits your fancy, feel free to use my link, !GamerSups, and you can get the ramen. And it's pretty good. Can't you make carb-free noodles out of cauliflower? Probably. I usually get these noodle substitutes though. They're I don't remember the name of the brand. I might try to remember what they are from. Well, then again, I just went grocery shopping and I didn't pick any up, so I don't remember. But I did get these like noodle not supplements, but like noodle replacements. I don't know what material they were made out of. But they tasted fine, and they were like 1 carb per serving, and then there was 3 servings in the container. But I told this story earlier, but yeah, I just ate like 2 of those a day with like sauce and meatballs and shit, and like it was too many carbs because of the 1s and the 2s will get you, especially when you're trying to eat less than 20 carbs a day. The 1s and 2s will eat at you alive. Right now, because I'm doing like roast beef and pepper jack and ranch, and that's about basically it, the only carbs I'm getting are from the ranch. The cheese has no carbs in it. The roast beef has no carbs in it. It's a lot of protein. It's a lot of, because it's dairy, it's got like calcium and stuff like that. I'm trying my best to keep it as carb-free as possible to get myself back into like a good deep ketosis, because I haven't been into a deep ketosis in a while, and that's how I've been losing my weight, is through that. So hopefully we can I want to get to sub 200 again by Yu-Gi-Oh! Nationals, which I believe is in June, so I have like 2.5 months to lose like 30 pounds. I think that's reasonable. I think I could definitely do it pretty easily. I just have to stick to it, get some more walks in. If I can do that, I could definitely do it in 2.5 months. Yo, my D-backs, thank you so much for the 10 buckaroonies. Thank you also for your what is it? Your super chat virginity. Chat, if you want to give me your super chat virginity, all it costs is $1, and it adds a minute to the timer. Yeah, I am very sus sounding right now. If I can, I did DDP yoga and lost a lot of weight. I do know a few people that have done DDPY. That is something that I would like to do in the future. I've been meaning to get around to it. That and like Ring Fit Adventure. Those are like the two like main things I want to do besides walking to get like my physical exercise in. Somehow I'm still 135 to 40 pounds. Well, hey, I mean, some people are just born with naturally fast metabolisms. I was not. I was blessed with a very, very slow one. So I have to like keep my food intake a lot lower than other people. Because I have such a sedentary job with making YouTube videos, I usually don't have to I don't have to intake more than about 14 to 1500 calories to keep myself at proper weight. Like just like every day, if I don't want to gain weight during that day, I eat 1500 calories, which sounds like like very few, but I guess my body's just really efficient at like storing. Either that or it's inefficient. I don't know what it is specifically. If it's considered efficient but not good for somebody who likes food, or if it's inefficient because it keeps storing it instead of using it quickly. So I don't know. It kind of sucks. I need to go to like a dietitian or some like doctor about that. I don't know like what specific doctor it would be, but it's definitely something